morning.
Morning.
Hello. Happy Saturday to you. I hope you're very, very well. Good morning. It is our Easter weekend.
Yeah, and it's Saturday.
It is. I love a Saturday. I've just nobody's rushing around in the house. Everybody's
just chill.
Most of the kids are still asleep before I left.
Yeah.
So nice and lovely chill morning. So how are you, Suzie?
I'm really good. I
love your pink suit, by the way.
Thank you. I thought pretty in pink today. Matches my nails. But I had the retreat weekend. I just want to say to everybody that attended the retreat weekend, I just loved it.
I bet you were just in your element,
I was. Because it was sort of gemstones, talking about chakras, talking about well-being. That's my little
happy space.
And
everybody there was into
it.
You know what I mean?
But so many people with Jade. I loved it. It was like the Jade Club that came. Everyone was showing me their Jade, which was absolutely amazing as well. So it was really good.
Brilliant. So I hope you. I missed it. I'm gutted, but I'm definitely not missing the next one.
Yeah.
I'm definitely not missing the next one. So how are you? I hope you're very, very well. It's the weekend. Let us know if you're up to anything fun or anything special. We're going out for dinner tonight. Me and my family. We haven't been out together. The six of us in absolutely ages. So Dave said yesterday. She said we go for a nice curry. So we've got like it's like a grill, so it's just a pub down there. So I'm excited to take my family out for dinner tonight. Let us know what you're up to though, because I'd always love hearing from you. Now, I have shopped every show I've done bar one.
Yeah,
for the last 2 or 3 weeks.
I can't think of a show that I haven't actually
every
shopped
day
in.
I'm like, okay, I'm good now. I'm good. I don't
We're
need
shopping
anything
today.
else. And then I come in and I see the things in person, because it's different when you see it in person.
Exactly.
And I'm like, I'm going to need that.
Yeah.
I'm going to need that. So I've opened my order. I knew I was going to want more of the spaces. I knew I was going to want the silver spaces, but we've actually got some amazing pieces coming up for you in today's show. It is packed, isn't it? Every hour is like there's a deal a day. Genuinely, it is absolutely packed. So
something for everyone.
Yes.
Something for everyone today, which is lovely.
Something for all budgets. We've got something for all tastes and styles. It is. Yeah, it really, really is. We have got such an exciting early bird for you. We have got two scoops. They're going to come in this. Now, this gentleman's name isn't. He's called Pedro Rabbit, okay? We can't call him like that. We can't call him that. We can't call him the real name.
All right.
So this is Pedro Rabbit. Really cute. Really love that. And inside, what goodies do we have? Better than chocolate. Better than sweet surprises.
Yeah, don't eat these. We've
got a big old gems. Oh, it's a little bit like, I've dropped one. In Peter Pan when he brings the marbles out of his pocket and he starts emptying them out, look. All of these amazing gemstones. Loads of them. Yeah. Absolutely loads of them. You've got a huge gemstone scoop. I haven't even started. Now, every time we do scoops, they absolutely fly. Yeah. Every time we do scoops, they absolutely fly. Now, these have just been locked and loaded. Are we in? Are we on? Are they in? Are they on? Can they start checking these out yet? You can start checking them out. There's so many. The value in a scoop. Look at that one. That's a big kunzite.
Can I just say you have to get the pearl one?
Yeah, so that's a gemstone. Now, the pearl one is, I genuinely think this is the best pearl scoop we've done.
Seriously.
For quality.
Absolutely.
We've done bigger, but for quality. Let me show you the pearl scoop. Honestly, this one pearl here is double the price of what we're going to do in the scoop.
Exactly. You've got, look at this. I picked some of these out like that. That is in the scoop. That's just one of the, this is another one.
Oh my gosh, amazing.
Right, that's two. Can I just move my arm again? That's another one. Look at that. Absolutely amazing. That's just, and then we've got Akoya's. Sorry, I get so excited.
There's Akoya's.
I'll do that because, look, Akoya's, two. Ripples. Look at this. I sell ripples for £100 each. Look, there you go. Pair of earrings. That's £300 I charge for those earrings. Oh, in the scoop that you could get. One of these, £100. It's a beautiful pink pearl.
Stunning.
And at the moment, they're currently showing 199. Honestly, I'd just check out on those now before you miss out.
Oh, I'm all over it. Absolutely. So.
No. Right, hang on. I'm sorry. This is so unprofessional. This is so unprofessional.
How many have gone in the pearl scoop? How many have gone? 5 pearl scoops gone already. We've only got 50. No, there's loads of you coming in for this. The gemstone scoop, 6 have gone.
Right, I've bought 2.
The gemstone scoop, 8 have gone.
Right.
It's going to be well worth it.
I've just, like, I'm your pearly person. I would say, if you can, get the Easter egg with the pearl and shell scoop. Now, there is a few shells in there, but not that many.
They're amazing.
And if they are shell, I don't know if this is a shell, but if it is, it's really pretty anyway. Look at that.
That's amazing, isn't it?
But look what you can get in there. You know, we love our pearl scoops, but they've put everything. So you could. There was a blue Aquia I saw when I was looking through it. I said, "That's a blue Aquia." You could. That one? Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Aquia. There is beautiful. A blue Aquia in there. I can't see it, but amazing. I've just bought. So I've opened my order.
Right, we're going to be terrible today, Suzie.
Yeah, we are. We are terrible.
Together, we're worse.
Worse shopping. We
together, we're worse.
And you?
No, it's not me. It's you.
It's you, because this lady, when she's on Gemporia, sends me photographs of what she's doing, what she's selling.
So I was on Gems last Tuesday.
I've spent a fortune.
12 of the pearl scoops have gone.
Because she knows what I like.
So I was on Gems, right, and there was this unbelievable strand, and I took a picture, and I said live, right, I said, I'm going to take a picture, I'm going to send it to Suzie, and I'm going to send it to my Dave, right? So I sent it to Suzie. I said, let's see what their responses are going to be. Because I said, Dave is going to reply one word, no, you're not having it, no. And Suzie said, wow, need.
Yeah. And then I text yourself, bought it.
Yeah. So Dave texted me back and he said, crikey. And I said, that doesn't sound like no. So, but they all sold out. They're unbelievable. How many egg scoops have gone? Right, the gemstone scoop. 15 have gone of the gemstone scoop. How many of the pearl scoops have gone? 14 pearl scoops.
You will do a happy dance. I'm just saying.
Honestly, for these two...
this is why you have to be here for breakfast time.
You have to be here for breakfast
because
time.
Because come 9 o'clock, you're going to be like, oh.
Okay, we are going to drop it.
Well, that isn't going to be a price.
It's going to be amazing. It is going to be amazing. It is going to be... Well, it's not though. So... They're going to be different prices. Yeah. So what Tom's saying to me is the gemstone scoop is like bargain, silly price, every single budget. The pearl scoop is going to be more obviously than the gemstone scoop, but it's a bargain for what it is, isn't it? It's a bargain for what it is.
Because you could get Aquois. There's loads of Aquois in there. You could get fireballs, nucleated, just beautiful lavender purple. This is just one scoop. Look, there's one here. Look at that. Yeah. Just spotted that one as well. Look at that. Just how much would you charge just for one of those on a pendant?
Exactly.
Ideal for a wedding.
Right, so those are the scoops. We haven't even started talking to about anything else yet. Don't worry. Listen, trust us. Just shop on the scoops. If you trust Suzie and I, 20 of the pearls have gone.
We've bought.
We've just got one each. So we've got 2 of the 50.
Yeah.
We've also got coming up for you at 9 o'clock this morning. What's just happened? I've lost my train of thought now.
9 o'clock we've got the bead box.
Yes, sorry. I got too excited about the pearls.
Yeah.
The project hour. Now, this is a mini make. Yeah. This is so much fun. This is your stretch bracelets. Now, are we going to be doing a demo on stretch bracelets?
I'm going to do it from the kit. So this is what you can make from the kit. There's so much you can do because look, this is how much I've got left over.
Oh my gosh!
I've got loads left over, and that's my demo in there. Look at me.
Okay, right, brilliant. So have a look. These are your beautiful mini makes
that you can make from the kit. You can make anything you like, but I decided to go for this sort of like because you get so many beads, so many colours. I went for this triple bracelet, and it's sort of and use the cord, which the cord is amazing.
Absolutely amazing, absolutely amazing. So those coming up this morning at 9 o'clock, and it's a very cheeky price. It could be an Easter present.
Yeah.
That's about, you know, get this home. That's 3 Easter presents right there with absolutely loads and loads and loads and loads and loads and loads and loads left over. So really, really good as a little, because I have to say the price of the eggs
are amazing. But because we've got the Easter holidays coming up, this is perfect to keep all the children occupied over Easter. And the makes that you can make with it, you can put them on elastic and make little friendship bracelets, bracelets for your friends, bracelets for the teachers, or you know, if you're making and you want to put them on stalls because they're just so popular. And we've got summer coming up, festivals. These are really nice if you did a long one and just did it in a hair clip, so that you had like me, I've got long hair, just have one coming from your hair. It's just so much fun that you can do with them. I just love it.
Okay, so we also have 10 o'clock this morning, a beautiful collection of beryls.
Beautiful.
Okay, we've got a gorgeous collection of beryls. So we've got your rondelles, we've got your smooths, and we have your briolette. These are hand cut, these briolette shapes.
Beautiful.
They are absolutely beautiful. And I've been busy making.
You have.
I've got this necklace on.
Which is
now,
gorgeous.
This, I've called it, not that I've any business naming anything, but I made it, so I'm going to call it something. This is the infinity necklace. So I've used, do you see these are the, no, those are the faceted rondelles of the Aquamarine. Then those are the rounds. Then these are London Blue Topaz. How gorgeous are they? They're coming up on Tuesday. That's more of your Aquamarine, so that kind of greeny blue colour. And if I move it along, so you can't tell where the clasp is.
Yeah, and you've got the spaces in there.
And then look at these silver spaces.
They're absolutely beautiful.
Obsessed. This is why we started our order.
Yeah,
there's
we need
300 of these. Now, I'm going to prefix by saying, because these are solid, in fact, they're not even solid selling silver, they're 999 silver.
Yeah,
so that means the purity is as good as it gets for silver. They're 999 silver. They are 10 mil silver beads. They are not going to be cheapy, you know.
And you get 10.
You get 10. Now, I told Susie the price of these beads, and she said, is that for one?
I thought it was for one.
So this is going to be absolutely amazing.
That's big beads.
At the 11 o'clock hour. So we've got the beryls at 10. Big, gorgeous, stunning. They're fancy spacer beads. They're coming up at 11.
Amazing.
I think we need to be doing way more like...
I love them,
Yeah, just little different... And I've put them into I've put them into so many different designs this morning. Because we've got Angelite coming up as well in 11.
Which I absolutely love.
I know.
One of my most favourite gemstones.
I've been, for weeks, I've been saying, I really want to make something with Angelite. I really want to make something with Angelite.
I've done so many collections for Gempora with
Angelite
and Celebrite.
I know. It's one of your favourites, isn't it,
is.
Angelite? But doesn't the spacer bead look so good?
It looks lovely.
And so different. So really, really excited to bring to those at 11 o'clock and then 12 o'clock. I mean, every hour today is the deal of the day.
It is. And 12 o'clock. Oh, gosh,
this is so high end. This is so high end. This
carving, which is absolutely beautiful. Can I just look at that? The intricacy on that lovely bowl that the dragon is sitting on has got sort of this lattice work, but it's so fine. They've drilled it out. It's so thin. How they've managed to do that, I do not know. And then on top of that, you've got the link on the top that's got a pixie, I believe, on the top. Now, I've done something completely different just to give you some ideas, because I've made so many what I call Suzie necklaces that I thought I'd do something with gold chain for a change. With the Olmec, we've got the most beautiful. Can I just show the strand?
I know.
Because I only used a few pieces. But look at that strand.
The quality of the
We
strands.
are talking top quality Guatemalen.
That is so good.
You know, you look at the evenness
It looks
of colour.
like blue water material. I'm going to double check because
it's so translucent.
I got the 10 mil strand.
But the colour matching on that is absolutely phenomenal.
It's
and that's
really
what
good
you look for. The top quality strands is that colour matching, and they are all identical and so translucent. So, and if that's not enough, I asked for amber.
Oh my gosh, this is such a gorgeous strand as well.
We had we had ombre before, and I think they were in the 6 mil, and they were ombre. But this is 8 mil, faceted.
So gorgeous.
They are so lovely, aren't they?
Really nice. Really, really, really nice.
Beautiful.
So I'm going to be in trouble today. I'm going to be in trouble with shopping today. We've got it's just so many gorgeous things. We've just so many gorgeous things. So it is going to be a lot of fun. Now, before we get started, if we bring in the details for the pearl scoop, can I just check the quantities of the pre-orders? I know we're going to do the auction at past. Yes, as we're set to 1 hour to check out, aren't we? So yeah, we can just have a look, and then we're going to come back to it. Because I just want to check the pre-orders.
Oh, wow. Yeah, well, clever. You listen to us. Because if they sell out, you'll just kick yourself, honestly.
Yeah,
For
really,
what
really
they're going to go to will be, you know, you'll be so shocked. We were so shocked, weren't we, Steph?
We were so shocked.
That's why we got them early.
Yeah. So we've got a call screen full, basically. Yeah. So those are going to be coming up for you at about 6:30. We're going to have to do them a little early.
Yeah.
And then if you want the bead scoop, so that's all your gemstone beads. The bead scoop. And
the bead scoop. I got so excited about the pearls, but look what you get in the...
Look at that. That's
what you could
that
get.
Is an aquamarine.
Yeah.
Look, that is a morganite.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
What's that? Oh, I love that.
There's a rose quartz.
What is that one?
Queen of Aventurine.
Beautiful. Look
Beautiful.
At that. The shape.
That's smoky
Make
quartz.
a lovely guru.
There's loads.
But and these will go for an amazing
price. If you can,
price.
go for one of the pearls and one of the gemstones.
Even that is fantastic.
Fantastic.
Just fun.
Absolutely fantastic. We've got loads and loads and loads coming up for you. So we're really, really excited. And the only reason we keep talking about the pearl scoop is because it's limited.
It is limited.
We've got a
not
great
many.
quantity on the gemstone scoop. The pearl scoop is limited. So if you do want the pearl scoop, wonderful.
Oh, and it's on split pay too.
Brilliant.
Wow.
Absolutely
Honestly,
brilliant.
if you buy nothing else today, buy that. Honestly, it's my tip for the day. At the price it's going to, it's a no-brainer.
Yeah, bargain. Do you know what? At that price, just to say this, at that price...
Just one.
This one and this one.
Yeah.
At $199. Or this one and this one.
Yeah.
The other thing is, obviously, all the scoops are going to be kind of different. That's the whole thing with the scoop. But in this scoop we've got in the studio, and we just order one over.
Yeah.
We just order one over, see what comes. You've got a pair of earrings there.
Beautiful. Yeah.
There you go, $199.
Yep.
Those are full nacre pearls.
2 Akoyas there.
I mean, one of those Akoyas is probably that price, because they're big.
A pair of earrings, I would be charging £500 for those two, because they are sort of like...
That's what I mean, 199 is amazing.
8.5 mil, 9 mil, I would say. Amazing, 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 amazing.
Absolutely.
Oh, there it is. There's the blue Akoya. There we go. That's the blue Akoya there. That's a £99 pearl that you'd be buying.
That's a £99 pearl.
There.
So we only keep talking about it because it's limited. And how many are left now in the pearls? The gemstone scoop is flying. There's 40. 40 of the gemstone scoop has gone. 11 of the pearl
There's only
scoop is
11,
left.
so just warning everybody.
Right, so, now, we're going to start with number 48.
Yeah.
If it looks like it's going to sell out, we will just bring it forward. Starting with number 48, I've got for you silver and gold. We've got the last of the industrial collection as well. The silver's coming up. So this is your paper chain bracelet. Now, I wear silver and gold bracelets every day. I actually have the perma bracelets. Now, when you think about, you get to pick. You've got your gold or your silver. They're limited though, both of them are limited. So these I wear all the time. These are called perma bracelets, right? You don't take them off. But see that one there, that paper chain there? The perma one is £50.
Wow.
Okay?
Yeah.
The perma one is £50. Wait till you see what we're about to do for your paperclip bracelet. It's 7.5 inches. You can, because the price is actually so good, you can get a couple of these.
If you bought 3, you could definitely have enough chain to make the 12 o'clock project. And I think it would look lovely with a paper chain. They're beautiful. What's the price? £49.99. Look at the colour of those.
I know. They're lovely.
Beautiful.
It's lovely. It's really beautiful. Absolutely incredible. So you've got your gold and your silver options. And genuinely, I think the deals that we have on silver at the moment. Now, we have, by the way, just to give you a bit of an update with our sort of planning and buying and how it works, we had a period of time where we just weren't buying any silver. So they had about a month where they just didn't buy.
Wow.
That's why we've got hardly any silver components at the moment. They have just started buying again. We buy really well, so we will still be best in the market, you know, but it will be a little bit more than what we're used to. And I'm, as a collector, as a buyer myself, I'm quite happy because if I'm getting real silver, I don't mind paying a little bit more as long as it's still best in the market, if that makes sense. It'll still be really good value, just not like these kind of prices. Does that make sense?
Yeah. No,
just not like these kind of prices. Say that again? Final view. Yeah, it really is about getting the silver whilst we have it at these kind of prices, and our stocks are very low. Our stocks are very low on silver right now. So and these are perfect for charm bracelets. So they were originally designed, the paper clips, so that you can use, you know, your little lobster clips to pop your little charms on there. So that's brilliant, isn't it? $19.99 today. Really fantastic quality. Really, really, really beautiful. And you are getting it into your collection for just $19.99.
Lovely
amazing,
and chunky as well.
Yeah,
it's
beautiful.
not a really fine chain.
Yeah, it is. Well, it's bigger than my Perma one, and you can just wear them every day. You can put charms on them. You can just use them as part of your little stack. Yeah, there you go. That's what they look like with some charms on. And I know at this price, I'd recommend getting both because. It means that you can, if you wear gold some days, silver other days. Look, see that bracelet, the first one on my stacker? I made that with today's beryl. Very pretty. It's so spring, isn't it, the beryl, the Morganite?
I think this chain would be, I'll do it on the overhead, this chain, because I did it with chain, and I just think this is probably...
7 left.
Would look absolutely amazing.
Yeah, look at that.
Just buy 3 of those. What a high-end piece should have.
Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Which number, sorry, my love? Okay, right. 47. Oh, my goodness. That is gorgeous.
Oh.
So this is it quartzite?
Quartzite, yeah.
Beautiful. Beautiful. That is gorgeous. My eyes are getting better. I can start seeing the differences in some of the...
I didn't put any more bracelets on.
Different type. Oh no, that's unlike you. That's unlike you.
Took it off because I fake tanned
Oh,
and
did
they
you?
got all a bit grimy.
So you took your
I took them off. Yeah.
She's just realised she's braceletless.
Oh, it's in the bathroom.
In the world of Suzie, that is like forgetting your trousers.
It is, or your underwear.
Yeah, it is. It's like she's come on today
I'm in shock.
with nothing on.
It's on the bathroom windowsill.
Oh,
I've got out
don't
the
worry,
bath.
you put them on when you get home.
Yeah. Oh,
No, not
sorry.
to panic. That's really funny though for you because you never
I
wear
never take
bracelets.
the mutton fowl, but because I'd fake tanned,
You thought you wanted to make sure
yeah,
you stay
I wanted to
clean.
wash it, so I took it off to wash it, and then dried
Susie with
myself.
no
and then,
bracelets on. I'm gonna tease her about that now.
I know.
In future shows. So remember that show?
I'm
Give me
naked.
bracelets?
I'm naked.
Right, shall we do an amazing deal for you? Sure, it's not that kind of show, but for Suzie, this is
But you don't get white gemstones. That's the thing. Apart from pearls, there are very few gemstones that, you know, apart from like your mutton fat jadeite and your white jadeite. But you get Branca onyx, but Branca onyx doesn't have that sort of
white,
translucent, that glow.
And
that
this
you get.
is very white. You know, you've got you have creamier or you have blue undertones or pink undertones, but this is your brightest white.
Yeah.
It looks beautiful with pearls as well if you're going for that pearl scoop. Or this is the cool thing about the scoops, right? There is so much in this scoop that will go. You know, if you just need a bit of inspiration for your stack, look at that. That's one at agate.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful.
That's going to also be above. Look at this aquamarine.
Wow.
Love that, big aquamarine tumble. So those are your gemstone scoops. They are available to check out. We've got about 50 of those gone, but we have a good quantity on the gemstone scoop. So we were only kind of rushing you on the pearls because we don't want you to miss those. There's only 50, and there's not now. There's about 15 left. Today, $79.99 for your beautiful white gold silk jade. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I do think they are incredible. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. You've got that incredible quality, that beautiful brightness, 8 millimeters. Beautiful. And you've got it on split pay as well, which is just fantastic. Split pay available today at the most amazing price. Right, 30-second clock. And we're going to go again. 30-second clock, and we are actually going to crash even lower on this. Let's get you ready for an exciting Easter special, shall we?
Put those in there if you've got the bead scoop. Look at that. Look at that.
Pretty.
Put that on the side.
Really beautiful.
Isn't that lovely? Yeah.
I like these deeper colours as well.
Yeah.
The peacocks. That's what I'd like to do next. I think a peacock pearl project.
Yeah.
Some beautiful deep purples.
Yeah.
They're gorgeous, they really, really are. Today, you are going to get the most unbelievable deal. The most unbelievable deal. And we have not many left. Oh my gosh, that is a big crash.
That is a big crash.
That is a really low price. Let me show it to you next to the skin. That is such a low price. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Check that out as quickly as you possibly can. Stunning, your white gold silk jade for the most incredible deal. Don't miss out. Loads of you coming in. Christine and Cynthia. I've got Greater London, Devon. I've got East Sussex, London. Lots and lots of you taking advantage of this. Really, really, really beautiful. Let us know what you're excited about in today's show because there's so many amazing things.
Would look lovely with the angel light coming up.
Oh, Suzie, that's perfect. Look amazing with your angel light. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Nail on the head there. Stunning with the angel light.
Just a few interspersed.
Yeah.
It's lovely.
Look at that.
Very serene then, haven't you? You've got a really serene
beautiful look. Absolutely beautiful. Make sure you're checking that out.
Well done, everyone.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Make sure you check that out as quickly as you can. We're going to do the pearl scoop now.
Yeah.
We're going to have to.
And then can we do number 16?
Yeah, we're getting magpie-eyed. Should we do the pearls and then we're going to pick some pieces because you can't put strands in front of us without us getting distracted. Exactly. So we're going to do your pearl scoop now. Very best of luck for you for the final stock. It's going to be such an amazing price. It's coming up for you next. Right, so if you've never got a scoop before, how does it work? Here at Jewellery Maker, we buy a lot of pearls. And over time, sometimes we have little bits left over from this design or that design or one in stock here. So what our team have done is they've taken lots and lots of pearls and they've put them together in a lucky dip, right? This is like a sweetie bag.
It is.
Full of there's shell pearls, there's queen pearls, there's baroques, there are rounds, there are pinks, there are purples, there is all sorts. Now, just to tell you, obviously each
it'd be different.
Will be different, but they've used the same strands to create.
Exactly.
So it's likely you'll get, a couple of what you're seeing in today's show. So they are absolutely random. It is pot luck. We ordered one sample over to our studio and this is what we got. Absolutely amazing. In this one, there are 4 grande baroques, okay? 4 grande baroques. You've got 2 viewers. Look at this beautiful big pink. Yeah. I mean, that is one of the biggest pinks I've seen.
Ripple pearls.
Is that an Edison?
Yeah, they're definitely, that's an Edison. That looks like an Edison
That looks like an Edison.
And we've got Akoyas, we've got ripple pearls, which I tell you what, at the moment, the ripple pearls my top sellers because one, they're that purpley metallic look and they've got that lovely texture to them.
Do you know David Norman? He says the ripple pearls and the Cercle pearls are his best sellers.
Yeah,
because
mine as well.
Yeah, they're really different. They're really unusual, and I think the orient casts a little bit differently on them. Look at that Brock.
Beautiful. So you get that in a scoop.
Yeah. So you get this all in a scoop, and it's a very, very fun way to go, oh, what's coming to my door?
Yeah, and it's lovely because it absolutely inspires you to make jewellery because there will be pearls that you have never used before, or you may never have bought them, or they may never have been in your budget
radar,
to get hold of, but because it's in a bead scoop you get the opportunity to sort of play with them.
And different shapes.
This particular one, can I just show you this one? If I was selling this one on a necklace, that'd be like £275. Look at the metallic lustre on that, just for one.
Okay, we're going to give you a 30-second clock. We are going to do one big price crash and show you what your price is. I have to say, as a collector, as somebody who has thrown themselves into designing, like there's at £199. If I was talking with my friend off camera, there's certain things we can say and can't say on camera, but I would say to my friend, get that. Like you're not
exactly.
It's only because of our format that we can put a bead scoop together like this. Same for the gemstones. But particularly with these pearls, there's a reason there's only 50 because we selected some really special pearls to put into this scoop. Are you ready? How many are left? 4.
4 left.
I tell you what, guys.
Well done.
We're not even halving the price. How good would 99 be? How good would 99 be? Now again, please know that only one person is going to get this exact scoop.
Yeah.
And they'll all be a little bit different. But I can tell you what, it's an absolute bargain for what we're about to do. Get on that telephone line as quickly as you can. Straight down. Unreal. Unreal.
That's amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Don't miss that.
If you just bought those two for that price, you'd be doing a happy dance when it arrived, but you get all of that. And this,
incredible,
which I love, and you might not get one in yours.
You could do that on a rosary, couldn't you? Or just a chain with, like you know, you've done in your 12 o'clock project.
Yeah, exactly.
Just some gemstones, really beautiful.
That is.
Is it gone?
I mean, that I would sell for sort of like £80.
Sold out.
Gone.
I think I've deselected Tom, my love. There we go.
Yeah.
Gone.
They've sold out. Well done. Happy dance, I tell you.
That is absolutely brilliant.
Big dancing, we've got that.
Absolutely brilliant.
That is amazing. I cannot believe you've got a Koya's.
Yeah.
Sort of ripple pearls, fireball pearls.
Yeah.
In the bead scoop.
Incredible.
There
really,
are
really
shell
incredible.
Pearls in there as well.
There are shell pearls. There's some
really
dyed
cute.
pearls.
Yeah, I mean, even that one, I'm sure that's a shell, but look at that. It's really pretty. Can I show you that? That's really pretty, isn't it? I love it.
Really cute.
Yeah, and you get loads of those.
And so you can add your sort of shells into your fun. Even the like 9 o'clock project, you've got the shell pearls in with. They're absolutely amazing. Now, your gemstone scoop is also flying. Every time we do a scoop, I think people know and understand that the value is exceptional. So they're already going. We do have a bigger quantity of these, which is amazing. 250 of these coming up. So again, and it will be a lower price than the pearls. Obviously, the pearls are a little bit different, and we had limited stock of those, whereas with the quantity we can go really low. So I would recommend checking those out as quickly as you can.
Yeah. And
you do get your little
lovely tin,
little Easter tin. Put some chocolates in that for a present. Absolutely amazing. Right, I'm going to do the same thing. Ready? Oop.
Oh look, all shapes. This is again really good for inspiration, and sometimes on necklaces you want that different shape. Like this is perfect on top. Normally you don't have that, but on top of carvings, something like that is perfect.
Beautiful.
You know, but that's just one.
Absolutely beautiful. So that is coming up at the end of that. Right, can Susie and I have a little mooch now? Susie, which number did you want to do?
I wanted 16, because, which is this, or whatever one that one is.
Yeah, this is a selenite plate.
Yeah, selenite plate. It's jewellery related, but it's Susie. Very Susie.
Oh, there's some
goodness. Everyone needs a selenite plate in their lives. I mean, I'm on Next Door Gempora with selenite tomorrow. I absolutely adore it. But we do have it occasionally on Jewellery Maker. This is the best thing you can do for cleansing your crystals and gemstones and your jewellery. And I would say this is beautiful. I've got like 3 or 4 of these at home. And they just give off such lovely energy. But it's great for recharging your jewellery. So if you take your jewellery off at night, just plonk it on there and it just recharges. It takes off, it's like having a shower.
Yeah,
it's giving your jewellery a shower.
For the energy of your jewellery.
Yeah. And it just sends out this careen.
£20.
It's
now,
amazing.
I've seen some really expensive selenite plates.
Yeah, but these are beautiful. It's really gorgeous. The quality is amazing.
Yeah.
The quality is amazing.
So the idea is you put your piece of jewellery
on there.
And that's going to cleanse all the energy.
And charge it.
And charge it so it's super powered. Selenite, am I right in thinking we have a few cleansing gemstones, but selenite and citrine are the only chargers? Is that right?
Yeah, citrine doesn't need to be cleansed. It's not a charger. It doesn't ever need cleaning because it's got a high vibration and it's just so much energy. It's like the sun. It doesn't need to on a selenite.
But this is the only charger then?
There is, yeah. You get a master healer, which is a quartz, which is an amplifier, but it doesn't actually charge.
Right.
But it can balance all your chakras. People mistake rebalancing, like fluorite will rebalance all your chakras.
Yeah.
But it doesn't rebalance gemstones. This is the go-to because there are other ways that you can do. You can put them in rice, you can do it under running water, but you have to be careful on particular gemstones. You can put it in the sun, but again, you've got to be careful. You put it on the moon, all sorts of way. Salt, but this is the go-to. And I use these, I have like 4 of these, and I have a bowl. And every time I get a project or any strand, I just rest them all on the chargers so that I've cleansed all of the energy from everybody that used that strand. Say for this one, like I'll get this home and the first thing I'll do with it is I'll put it on a charging plate and that just cleanses it so I don't have other people's energy. And then I will make my piece, and then when I've made it, I will then put it back on a charging plate to rid my energy from it so that when you either give it as a present or you sell it, it has got no, it's got no energy. It'll just impart that lovely, gentle energy that you give to the other person. So it's it's like giving all your gemstones a wash. Really nice clean.
Energy clean.
It's a must-have. It's a must-have.
So they are absolutely fine. I've just found something because I'm having a little snoop. I've never in my life... Suzie, have you seen this?
No, let's have a look. Oh, I've got this.
She has seen it.
I've got this.
It's huge.
Yeah. Black jadeite.
Yeah,
16 mil. I've got this.
16?
Oh, 18. I know they were big. Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
Yes, of course I've got this.
Are those too many things I want today?
I've cut mine up already because I'll be honest.
Just one of those,
I'll be honest. It's a bit big. Well, you might like it. If you love your bold jewellery, that's perfect.
Yeah.
But
also, sometimes people can't wear bangles.
Yeah.
But you want a big chunky look.
Yeah. Perfect.
But I would. Oh my gosh, this is absolutely incredible.
It's beautiful. The black jadeite, isn't it wonderful? I've bought this.
Oh my gosh.
Now it's considered. But I'm using them individually.
Of course.
Beautiful. And you get a lovely little bag with it. Yeah.
Beautiful. Now, also. Okay, price is going to come straight in on this. Oh, it's amazing.
It is. And it's black because it's so protective. If you don't have a black bangle, and you know what I'm like about black jadeite, it's the king of protection.
King of protection. And because of the way that they preform jadeite, you don't normally see a bead larger than 10.
No, because they slice it, don't they?
Yeah. So they'll slice. Imagine not the same as a slice of bread, but that's what they do with the jadeite. Is they slice it into slices. Then they can really examine with torches, and they use the sort of singing forks.
And it's to make bangles, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
They do it to the size that they can make a bangle.
And so they just don't. There is rarely
anything
over 10 mil. 12 mil, you're lucky. 14 mil, forget about it.
Yeah,
18 mil,
like
that's the only 18 mil jadeite I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? I know.
Can you cleanse your pearls on the selenite plate?
Oh yeah, absolutely. You can cleanse anything on the selenite plate. It's beautiful. Also, I use my selenite plate to cleanse the bedroom of a morning, so that when you've had a sleep, just put this on your bed, on your pillow, and it just resets your bed for a nice peaceful
Yes,
sleep the next
our
night.
director just said, can you cleanse inanimate objects? Yeah,
Yeah,
selenite cleanses the energy of a room.
It cleanses the energy. So what it does, it's high vibrational and it cleanses that energy. And what happens is the energy gets entrained into the energy of this. So in other words, that high vibrational energy will move until it all vibrates together. A bit like a tuning fork is the best way to describe it. When you get a tuning fork and it tunes and then they all go in harmony.
Absolutely amazing.
Perfect. It's the only gemstone that does it. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, really, really good. Really love selenite. Number 21. Yeah, let's show it how it works.
Yeah.
So this is a chakra gemstone set. This is perfect for your cleansing plate.
Now I have so many of these. I gift these as presents to people because this is lovely. These are tumbles and these are brilliant for several things. Either you could just put that as a decorative piece there, and what you're doing is you're sending out a lovely harmonizing energy. You can also set intentions. Debbie is very good at explaining setting intentions. And what you do is that you might want to set an intention and then you place these in a little pattern, and it can be any pattern you like. I normally put like the clear quartz in the middle, and then all you'll do is then you'll touch them to activate it. So what you'll do is you'll set an intention. It can be for the week, it can be for the month, and you say to
I would like to have low stress this week.
Yes, and you put it on the selenite plate because it cleanses the energy that it's been working on, so it's cleansed. And then you set your intention, leave it on a coffee table, and then you touch it like this.
Yeah, I would like all my meetings to go positively this week.
Absolutely. What you speak to the universe.
Whichever is your individual, I would like to have whatever it is, and you say it out loud, and you can say it in your head. It's more powerful if you say it out loud.
Exactly.
I would like to have a really healthy week and fuel my body with good things and exercise often this week or whatever, or today.
Yeah, and you actually do it in the positive, like my week will be stress-free.
Yes, my week will be stress-free.
If you put the I want, that's all it listens to. In other words, you'll be chasing it.
Yeah.
So my week is stress-free. It's like I am healthy, I am powerful, I am happy.
My shopping basket will be full.
That's exactly.
That's a fact.
You know, when I met my husband thought, you know what, I never knew this about you, Suzie.
Yeah.
But because I believe in talking to the universe, I say to my kids when they say, I want this and the other.
I do it all the time.
And I say, have you spoken to the universe? There's no point in speaking to me.
Yeah.
Speak to the universe. The universe will listen and you will get it.
I absolutely do.
And
I don't know if I've ever told
that.
you this story. When before I met Dave, when I was single, I read, or it was a podcast or something, and they were saying about how if you do a list of what you want in your partner, speak it to the universe, and you'll find it. And I tell you what, when I met Dave, it was bizarre because I was like, everything that I said, like really specifics, and
happened.
And it happened. And it's bizarre.
And that isn't a coincidence.
I know. It couldn't have been a coincidence because the things that I said to the universe, this is what I want in a partner. I was like, because I want a partner that loves driving because I don't like driving. Really specific things. Yeah. And when I met Dave, he was like, I love driving. And I was like, oh my God, this is so strange. Like loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of really specific details. Speak it into the universe and it will be.
This is perfect for setting those intentions. And if you think, oh, Suzie and Steph are going
bananas
and bananas. Honestly,
it's
believe me,
science.
It is. The universe, you speak to the universe. I say to my children, talk to the universe. So that's really good. So,
we're not
really
done at $7.99. Sorry, I'm packing them away. I'm packing them away. Yeah. Oh, sorry, we're not done. I thought that was your price. Is that not your price? Right, we're about to go to an amazing prize. If you want to learn a little bit more about gemstones and energy,
I'm writing a book. Can I just say to everybody,
I'm
writing a chakra book.
A
book on energy, well-being, mental health, explaining about malas, yin yang, the whole caboodle.
Suzie, that is amazing. I can't wait to read that. I was watching something the other day where it was a scientist talking about quartz, and because quartz is a very good example of how you can scientifically register energy. Yeah. So if you squeeze quartz, it creates something called pyroelectricity.
Piezoelectricity.
Sorry?
Piezoelectricity.
Piezo, sorry, I said it the wrong way. Piezoelectricity, which is a measurable spark.
Yeah.
If obviously not with your fingers, well,
Yeah.
a little bit with your fingers, but
Yeah.
if you squeeze it properly, you know, in a lot of lighters,
it
creates a spark of electric.
It creates an electrical
Current.
impulse, and that's why in watches you have the cores, and it happens with tourmaline as well,
Yeah.
piezoelectricity. If you keep the pressure on it, it pulsates.
Yeah,
it will
so
pulsate.
it is measurable.
Yeah.
The energy is measurable. £2.99. Are we
That's
picking?
amazing.
Are we picking a stone here? Am I going to choose either an amethyst,
you
a
get the
green
whole lot. That's
aventurine,
amazing.
a tiger's eye, a sodalite? That's unbelievable at
And this
£2.99.
is really good for meditating with. So
And presents.
Yeah, you just hold it in your hand, and then if you put it on your selenite dish, it just charges it.
I
again.
know, me too, Julie.
Yeah, really good.
She says I need your book.
Yeah, no, it's. I'm writing it as
I'm
we
really
speak.
proud of you for writing a book.
Yeah, I wanted to do it.
My
I've
friends
wanted
tell me
do
to
it.
write a book.
It's like
because
on the
I'm-
bucket list of
I'm
things
like
to do.
I'm like our therapist to our
Yeah.
group, our friendship group, and they talk to me and I'll give them advice and something. They go, "You should put this in a book." And I'm
Yeah,
like,
no, I just want to download my brain of
Into-
all of my sort of knowledge on everything that's
Amazing.
gemstone and healing related
Oh, I
and
can't
well-being.
wait for that, Suzie.
So and if there's anything you want me to add into that, I will do.
How amazing!
Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait for that to be finished. The younger, sorry, I have terrible
And I
eyesight.
can't read that.
I need to get my eyes tested again.
There we go.
The younger generation carry these character stones in their pockets and they call them pocket vibes.
Excellent. I love
Tracy,
that.
that's exactly it. So
Yeah.
you can call them worry stones because
Yeah.
I always say to my kids, you hold it and you tell it what you're worried about.
Yeah,
Right?
exactly.
You can rub it and it will give you positive
Yeah.
energy. But you're absolutely right. They are pocket vibes.
Yeah.
I love that, Tracy.
I love it. That's
And this
really
is
good.
not new, by the way. This is not
Oh,
trendy
it's
TikTok.
thousands
This
of
is
years old.
thousands and thousands and
Thousands
thousands,
and thousands of years old.
Sharon will be buying Susie's book. A lot of us will. Suzie, you've got to get busy writing that
Yeah.
book.
Yeah,
Right.
no.
Next up, do you have? Can we pick or? Right, Suzie. What do you
Oh,
think?
number 6. Number
Okay.
it's number 10.
This
sorry.
one. Yeah, it's okay.
Sorry.
I was going to say, why?
Yeah.
I would have thought she'd pick number 10.
Yeah,
she
it's
did.
10. It's 10.
This is amazing.
I love it.
This
Oh.
is amazing. This is
These.
absolutely. If you are somebody, because not everybody likes wearing the bigger carvings, but if you want carved jadeite,
Red jadeite, crimson red beads. These are what, 12 mil? 12, 14 mil even?
yeah, huge.
14. Yeah.
13 mil.
Yeah.
They're so
huge.
good, and they last a long time, don't they?
This is a lifetime supply because you only need like 1 or 2 in a piece. That could be the main focal point, and the fact that they're carved, absolutely amazing. So I just love them, and they're jadeite and they're red, so rare.
Beautiful.
And to get them, as we were saying earlier, to get them in this size, because normally the biggest size you're going to get is about 10 mil, and you'll see lots of our jadeites in 8s, 10 mil and below. To get something that's carved in this size, and I know I spoke to Claire because I got very excited about this strand, and I've bought this strand. I think I've got 2. I bought it twice because you'll never see them again. Once
No.
they're gone.
Yeah.
But we can't get them in this size for the reasons we just discussed earlier. We can get them in 8 mil now.
Yeah, yeah.
We can't get them in the 13 mil.
No, absolutely.
so well
we can't,
done.
and especially not this particular
And-
red. It's that Dynasty
Yeah.
red. It is incredibly
Incredible.
rich. I
Beautiful.
think we did maybe 3 strands of Dynasty red, and that's it.
Yeah, that's it. Beautiful.
And they are a really beautiful way of adding a huge amount
Yeah.
of value to your orders.
Absolutely.
And here's the thing, guys. This 8 o'clock show, we're doing kind of last of stock. I appreciate we're because Tom has given us license to pick. I mean, we did just do a £2.99 piece, but some of these pieces are a bit more high end. 9 o'clock, I've got a really cheeky project.
Yeah,
really good cheeky
fun.
price for you at 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
Okay, so we go down 199.
Honestly.
You pay that for.
In
fact, you won't find them.
No. And if you are looking for jade pieces to collect or to own, this is definitely one of them, because I got so excited when I saw it. I thought, for a start it was red, 2 it's carved, but the size of it, 13 mil,
Yeah.
absolutely amazing.
Absolutely
You don't
amazing.
need many of them either, just
Yeah.
1 in each piece.
Absolutely beautiful.
You will love it, and
Super
it
high
will
value.
last you a lifetime.
Also,
done.
whenever you see any of these
In a box, you know they're special.
or these,
Yeah, you know that they're going to be special.
or that's actually mine. I should have put that away. Can you see the green one there at the end? Those green boxes. if there's ever jadeite in any of those, it is an incredibly high quality. The supplier is, they supply to some of the biggest jade houses.
I mean, each bead, if you were making a pendant, that bead alone, you would charge like £300 for that one bead.
It's amazing.
Just on a cord. Because it's red jadeite, and this is Burmese as well. I'm pretty sure this is Burmese.
Full weight split pay, which is really good.
Absolutely amazing to get that.
Literally
Honestly,
5 left.
well done. And
1 left.
And you keep it in this lovely box.
Beautiful. And I think
I've got these as well. These
are the rice shaped.
But these are amazing because not only are they rice shaped and they're big. I think these are 12 mil, 12 like 8 by 12. Right, these not only carved. Can you see? You've got the thread running through, so they are just like rice beads. But look at this. You can cross thread it or use it the other way. How amazing is that? How many beads do we get that one, you could do it as a cross-threaded bead, so it's sort of like multi-way to make jewellery, or use it the other way and have it going that way. So many uses for this, and they're big holes. This will allow the sort of 1 mil cord to go through. I don't know if you can see how big that hole is. That's probably 3 mil. That hole is about 3 mil. Look at that. So this is ideal for your corded. Put one on, I've got one here, that's easier because that one's
isn't it amazing with the Olmec?
Yeah, but look at this. Just put one there. Is it there like that? Just put one, just on the top.
Look at that.
And you've got that big thread, honestly. And to get a rice bead, really, really rare.
Really amazing.
And this is carved, so it's absolutely amazing. And red, and it is like tomato soup red.
Absolutely.
So good.
Really, really low. And you've got your split pay too. And like Suzie said, you know, we're not going to get this. We're not going to see this again. Yeah. So that is absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible.
I've got all of these.
Yeah. They are stunning. Absolutely stunning. Right. We're going to go straight down. We're going to go straight down. Match the price of the last one.
Wow.
What?
Wow.
Why is that so low? I thought we were done.
Wow.
At $99.90, they're absolutely amazing.
They are gorgeous and they're translucent. Can I just say that if you would put a light between them, if you held them up to the sunlight, can you see how translucent they are? That is the quality of that red. You can't see it in the studio. Me and Steph going, yeah, I can see that.
That is, I'm surprised. That's 2 auctions I've started packing away because I thought we were at the price. Yeah. And then Tom's just obliterated the price. That's unbelievable.
Just lovely.
Yeah.
But lovely as markers. If you're making marlers, lovely as a marker.
Why not, lovely.
You know, put that as a marker.
Yeah.
Also, think of gemstones that go with this. Don't think of the, you know, I'll put it with pearls necessarily. Think of other gemstones that will go with, like lapis lazuli, malachite, the Olmec jade. Look, here we go, 12 o'clock project.
Oh, gorgeous.
Look at this. Look at this.
They're just adding it onto that project.
Yeah,
makes
just
it.
adding it into that project.
With your design, Suzie, would you just put maybe one in the drop, one in a tassel?
Yeah, I would. I'd probably,
or maybe the middle 2 or something.
Maybe put one there. But absolutely lovely. You just need a couple.
Yeah.
Just think, can we just hold on to that? Look, just adding that, what an extra pop of colour. So it will make that pop. In fact, I wish I'd done that now.
I think that's sold out.
Yeah, well done. Well done. Right. Honestly, happy dance when you get that.
Yeah, really, really lovely. Really, really good. Okay, it is time for your early bird, big quantity, gemstone scoop, really, really low price. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Get ready to open your basket. I better put that back, hadn't I?
I think I own that as well. I mean, it's like, look, well, there's very few pieces of jadeite that I don't own, I've got to admit. That is the truth. But I've been doing it for 4 years now.
Yeah, of course, yeah. See, I
one day you'll be like me. I feel like
I know. I am a little protege. People keep saying, Steph, your makes look a lot like Susie's. I'm like, I know. I like Susie's jewellery.
I love it. We have such similar tastes.
And some of them are different, and you know it. But I'm also quite new, so I'm trying different things.
Your designs are so good.
I've
got to say. But you were fantastic when you started. I remember watching you doing a wrap loop. Never done it before, and I thought, wow, amazing.
I do need to practice wrap loop. scoops.
And
I
wire
do need to
work.
practice. That's my next thing. I need to practice stretchy bracelets and a bit of wire work, some wrap loops, because mine are a little bit messy. But thank you. Yeah, I'm absolutely.
So, and the design aspect as well.
I have caught the bug. I just can't
It
stop.
is a bug, isn't it?
We went to meet. It was our friend's birthday, so we took the kids over to our local sort of sports bar, not a sports bar. What's it called? You know, like a hockey club, cricket club type, social club, whatever we call it. Anyway, so the kids were all playing football. Dave had a couple of drinks with his friend, and I was sat there thinking, I just want to go home and make some jewellery.
I know. That's what
I was thinking I should have brought my jewellery stuff with me. Can you do that? Has anyone made jewellery in the pub before? Where's the most unusual place you've made jewellery? Because I thought I could just sit here and make some.
Yeah.
And now I really have the bug because I'm thinking about it all the time.
I love it. I go into my little studio, and yesterday my husband came in and sat with me, because normally it's like I'm on my own, but I've got my music blaring.
Yeah, Suzie listens to metal, heavy metal, when
really
she's
good,
making.
yeah.
How funny is that?
It's heavy metal, and it's now K-pop as well.
Oh, you like a bit of K-pop, do you? Suzie, you're so funny.
I do one into the other.
Amazing. Right, now, if you, wherever you make, or whatever your style, whether you like this type of design or that type of design, maybe you like a really sort of, I've seen some amazing on Share Your Makes, you know, I don't know if it's called like a goth style, like a vintage goth. My friend she's dressed as immaculately, and she's got this sort of, she wears these like vampy goth style clothes, absolutely amazing. Whatever your style, literally, the bead scoop will suit. Literally whatever you make, whatever your favourite colours are, whatever you've already got in your stash, maybe you've got nothing in your stash. And I also have to say, a lot of people multi-buy when it comes to the scoops, because you get such a variety. Now you are going to get 150, oh that's is that some butterfly?
It's like butterfly.
You're going to get 150 grams of gemstones. Now this is a full gemstone scoop. A few days ago I did a glass bead scoop. In fact, what price are we doing this for?
Look at that.
That's okay. How about this, Tom? This is starting at less than the price of the glass bead scoop that we were supposed to finish. When we did the glass bead scoop, it was $39.99. It was meant to be. We did take it a bit lower, but it was meant to finish at $39.99. We were already starting lower. 150 grams of stones. All sorts in here, absolutely loads of different gems.
Really good if you're into your wire work as well, because I've seen in the past this shape, I've seen wire work. I mean, Natalie would be in her element with this, do wire work, and I've seen swords that could be made into a sword.
Oh, amazing.
And I know that's got sort of some sort of meaning.
That's one agate.
But it's lovely. All
so
sorts of things
beautiful, and again,
or
just like the pearl scoop, they're going to be completely different. Every single one you will recognise, because what they tend to do, let's say we've got 2 of these Botswana, 4 of these Botswana agate strands, is then they mix it all in. So it's likely, if you've bought scoops of this before, you'll know it's likely you'll find a couple things that you can match for earrings, or if you buy 2 of them, you'll see repeats, because they basically, they make a soup, don't they?
They do.
They just put a little bit of everything in, mix it all up.
And then you get that. I mean, this one, I love this. Again, if you're into your wire wrapping, or even like Rachel will show you how to do.
It's a low starting price.
You can bead with it. But that is a rhodonite. Now, I love rhodonite.
Oh my gosh, that is gorgeous.
Beautiful rhodonite, really good healing gemstone.
I love rhodonite. And this is beryl. This is... Oh, somebody's messaged in. They said they love heavy metal, but also acid techno.
Oh, right, I know what acid techno is.
Yeah, do you? Suzie, I don't believe you. Acid techno, but I've not tried K-pop yet.
Oh, yeah, it's good. Well,
try.
because BTS are making a comeback after 10 years, because they all joined the army I do. I do. Like Demon Hunters.
I think, because my kids have just...
I have the whole
They're too
spectrum.
old for K-pop, Mikey, so I've missed it. But I imagine if they were younger...
But the K-poppers come back, because they're all sort of like teeny boppers, but like BTS now in their 30s, they've come back like Take That have come back. It's like One Direction coming back. They're a bit more mature, so the music
is evolved.
Has evolved, but it's still a lot of dancing. I think I'd love to learn one of their moves, because it'd be really keep fit.
Yeah. That's good little workout, because you don't like the gym, do you?
No.
Yeah, but if you could learn some K-pop dances.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I like dancing. I love dancing.
Yeah, exactly. You could maybe start a new fitness trend.
Thing,
K-pop fitness. I bet that's a good, lots of people could do K-pop fitness. Anyway, we are right on a tangent. I'm so sorry. Now, this has been, the reason we put this together, by the way, is because, and it comes in this little, very beautiful, I don't think we're allowed. Can we double check what the trademarking is on, yes, please. So some stories, for instance, The Wizard of Oz, we can say this is a Tinkerbell.
Oh, right.
This is a Peter Pan. I don't know. We might be at.
Right.
Is it under copyright?
Yeah. So.
Oh, it's in the public domain, so we can call him Peter. Yeah. Okay. So it's Peter Rabbit.
Yeah.
Just because there's some stories that you can say this is a Peter Rabbit, but you can't be like, oh, we've got you a Mickey Mouse, because that's trademarked. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Anyway, so this is a very, it's inspired by, obviously, the story of Beatrix Potter. You can see, I love this little Flopsy bunny here.
Yeah, so cute.
Right?
Right, so it's back to Pedro.
Yeah.
It's Pedro.
We're not sure on his name, guys. What do you think his name is? Shall we let our audience name him? What do you think he should be called? Yeah. I know. Little Flopsy bunny. So, stop. They're going, why is he wearing shoes? Listen, he's allowed to do what he wants.
We'll call it Rodney.
Oh, he hasn't got shoes. It's his
Rodney
feet.
the rabbit.
Yeah, Rodney the rabbit. But
so
lovely, lovely little picture. And a lot of our makers like to gift for Easter. A lot of crafters like to gift for Easter. It's a really, spring, I think everybody gets a bit of a different motivation in their jewellery, a bit of a different sort of mojo. So it comes in, and honestly, what the price we're going to do this for is going to be like probably the same as a chocolate egg from Marks and
Exactly.
Spencer's.
And what you can do with this, because you know eggs are so expensive, you buy this, you get this, that's yours. You've got this, and if you've got grandchildren, you can get like little mini eggs.
Yeah,
put all
fill
the
that
little
up in there.
mini eggs, and then do
Arthur Rabbit. Oh, Sharon.
Oh, my
Love
brother's
that
name's
name.
Arthur.
Say it again.
My brother's name's Arthur.
Is it?
Yeah.
Right, send us in. What do you think we should call the rabbit? We had a rabbit when the children were little. We adopted him because he was a scrappy rabbit. He wasn't allowed to have. He was in with his other rabbits, and they kept fighting. So they said he can only be on his own. So I was like, we'll look after him. So and they called him Michael Jordan. So we had a rabbit called Michael Jordan.
Oh, bless.
Message us in. What should we call him? You can call him Peter if you want. You can do what you like.
Yeah.
Now, the other thing you could do is you could get it home, make with it, and then put it in, make a present, put it in as a gift.
Yeah.
In your little Peter Rabbit tin. I mean, your rabbit tin.
Yeah.
Right. We're not done at $29.99. We've got how many of these? 200. 250.
Yeah, I've got loads.
150 grams of mixed gemstones. There's no glass in here. There are no bicones. It is all gemstones. Everything you've got is gemstones. There's a couple shell. But it's mother of pearl, I should say. But you've got all sorts of different gems.
You've got some power shell.
Start designing different bits. Look.
Look at that, it's a little pendant there.
Yeah.
I love these shapes. You don't often see these drum shapes. I love those.
Yeah, I love those. Look at all these amethysts.
Yeah.
Loads of amethysts.
Look, a lovely Morse code here.
See, I tell you what, I have to say, there's some therapy and mindfulness in the sorting.
In the sorting.
Look, there's a kunzite.
Wow.
There's kunzite.
Wow.
Okay, so we're going to go really, really low. I think this would go really nicely with your beryl, your deal of the day.
Yeah.
Bad Bunny, yeah?
Yeah. That's beautiful.
There you go.
You make kyanite, I've just thought.
Yeah. Doesn't that look lovely? Those purples. Beautiful. I mean, that's the deal of the day, the beryl, multi-strand beryl. Absolutely gorgeous they are.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
$19.99.
Look, got a little heart shape on this one as well. Oh, a few heart shapes. These, I love the heart shapes because they make lovely little charms.
Yeah. Now, at this price, it is extraordinary, isn't it? Hoppity rabbit, says Leslie. Hoppity.
Hoppity,
Love
that's
that.
I like that.
Hoppity rabbit. Rodney Rabbit.
Yeah.
Oh, Rodney Rabbit. Gasp. I love the different shapes in the bead boxes.
It's just so inspiring.
And instead of having to buy
strands,
all the strands,
yeah.
What about Jemima Bunny?
Yeah.
Jewellery Maker, look. Jemima Bunny for JM.
I would say yes, if Jemima likes dressing as a boy.
Yeah, potentially. She might do.
She might do.
I love sorting and playing with the gemstones or a pearl scoop. Patsy, me too. Me too. I've sorted them and then mixed them all back up again just to sort them again. It's like doing a jigsaw. I love to sort. Oh, this is a good tip, Mariska. Makers, if you're a little bit newer, maybe this is your first scoop, I like to sort into cool and warm colours. So if you don't know what cool and warm colours are, have a little Google search of a colour wheel. Basically, you have your warm colours, which are your orange, your reds, your pinks.
Which I'm doing here.
And you've got your cooler colours, which are traditionally your blues and silvers. Although, every single colour can be warm or cool depending on the tones in them. So for instance, a kunzite is a cool pink and a morganite is a warm pink because it's got orange in it. So, but yeah, really good idea, Mariska. Lovely, Debbie Kershaw. Hello, gorgeous. She says, hi, gorgeous ladies. I had a rabbit called Nostril.
Oh, bless. I like that name.
Don't ask. See you tomorrow. Debs, that is so funny. Nostril the rabbit. Yeah. Do you know, my mum had a dog called, so their family name, so my mum was called Heidi Tolkien, right? Their last name was Tolkien. And they had a rabbit that they got for Easter and they called it Happy Easter. So the rabbit's name was Happy Easter Tolkien, and that's what they used to call it. Send us in if you've got any funny pet names. If you've ever had any funny pet names. Right, we're not done at $19.99.
No.
We want them all to find a home today. We want all the little bunnies to hop into your collection. Do let us know if you've ever had any funny pet names. We had a fish called Ball. I let the children name, we had 2 fish. They were really young. And I had a 5-year-old. The 5-year-old called the one fish John Cena, which is a wrestler.
Yeah.
Can't see me. And then Jackson, who was about 2.5 and only had a vocabulary of about 15 words, called the other fish Ball.
Oh.
So we had John Cena and Ball the fish. Let us know if you've ever had any funny pet names. Let's go low. Right, we are at, what does this work out at per gram, sorry. 150 grams. Is that 10 pence? 10 pence a gram. 10 pence a gram of gemstones. Absolutely brilliant. Someone's just bought 10. Anne's got 2, Maker's got 2, Suzanne's got 2, Sandra's got 2. Absolutely brilliant. Loads and loads and loads of you coming in to get these into your collection. $14.99 is absolutely brilliant. But we are not done there. Shall we? I think so. Shall we be aggressive? Because we've got so much coming up today, guys. I think we should take this like as low as we can, as low as we can, so everybody can get their orders open. We've got the beryls at 10 o'clock this morning. We've got the amazing spacer beads at 11 with your angelite. The 12 o'clock project is fantastic. I think we just really just destroy the price. It's an Easter present. Yeah. Let's do it for an Easter egg price. Would you like real gemstones for the price of a 150-gram chocolate egg? That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. I can't eat these though, guys. You could do a treasure hunt gemstones. Yeah, you could. Beautiful. Right. Get on that telephone line. What about $12.99? That would be all right, wouldn't it? $11.99. We're about to go solo. Are you ready? Pretty colour, isn't it? It's beautiful. Is that fluorite? If it is, it's the best fluorite I've ever seen. It might be crackle. Might be a dyed crackle. I'm not sure. Yeah, beautiful. That's an Amazonite. Yeah. I love having a little nose through the scoops. It's like guess the gemstone, isn't it? It is. Like, I don't know what that is. That azurite? Yes.
Yeah, see,
Beautiful.
Adurite, it's an expensive gemstone. You got it in the scoop.
Yeah.
That alone, just for that.
Yeah, £15.
Yeah.
Today though, we are about to go really, 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 really low. Ready? All of the gemstones in your wonderful rabbit tin. Easter egg with your mixed gemstones. $9.99. Absolutely brilliant. Really, really, really low. Check it out as quickly as you can. Beautiful. I love it. Look at this blue stone.
You could just make some lovely boho jewellery with this as well.
Yeah.
I mean, if they'd given this to Debbie, who texted in earlier, she'd make some beautiful jewellery with
Debbie's
this.
in with the Easter show tomorrow. I love those barrels.
Yeah, they're good. I love those as well.
I love those barrels. They're really good as accents.
Yeah, they are.
Top and tail of items. So in this one, look.
Yeah.
You could do, instead of the pink pearls,
just put like that.
your rose quartz. That looks, rose really falls into this sort of spring palette.
Really does.
Love the Angelite as a spring palette. I
Love
think it's
Angelite.
so
Love the colour.
beautiful. Angelite coming up at 11.
Yeah.
Look at those. Have you seen the silver spaces, guys? These are so beautiful. These are coming up at 11 as well. So get your orders open now, because that's going to be such a busy auction. These might be, I mean, what's the largest spacer bead we've done on the channel?
I think 5 or 6 mil.
5 or 6?
I don't think
These are 10.
I know. I've never heard of a 10 mil spacer. And actually, when like I got sent the list of what's on today, and it had 10 mil 99 silver spacer, and I just assumed it was just a plain round.
No,
10 mil,
they're really lovely.
But they are gorgeous.
They are
Look at
really
that.
gorgeous. They are really, really beautiful.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. And they're coming up at 11. I should be getting those.
Right. Now, because it's Easter, we're going to do an extra special treat.
Oh.
We really shouldn't be going a penny lower than this. But the thing is, it's Easter theme, isn't it, Tom? It's Easter theme. Lots of people missed out on the other scoop.
Yeah.
We're going to go even lower. Are you ready? Tom, our producer, has, or you might know him as Neary Noo. Nobody calls you Tom, do they really? Everyone calls you Neary. Had his first Easter egg yesterday. Right, so he's planning to be on a diet for Easter time. So he's like, I'm getting my eggs in now. There you go.
Wow.
See, that is the price of an Easter egg. $7.99 is the price, and not even the posh ones are like 15
I was going to
quid.
say, an Easter egg I've seen in the shops are sort of like 25, 30 pounds.
Yeah, the posh ones are really expensive. Right, add that to, maybe grab another one at that price.
Yeah.
Because I can tell you, that is an aquamarine. That could be $7.99.
Yeah.
This tiger's eye.
$7.99.
$7.99. Oh, look at this. Beautiful turquoise. $7.99. Gorgeous lapis. I mean, there's so much in the scoop. To get it for that price is absolutely amazing, guys. Really, really, really fantastic. I'll show you the phone lines.
You could just make like little wish bracelets, like put one on a piece of cord, just one knotted, and
look at the phone lines. Get yours today, $7.99. I mean, you could pick, should we pick 8 gems? That would be £1. Would be ridiculous for £1.
Oh, would be absolutely ridiculous. Definitely that one. That one, the pound.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've just picked 10.
Yeah.
Oh, and that one. Look. They would all be. That would all be really silly for
£1.
£1.
That one. Oh, we've forgotten that one.
Oh, look.
We forgot.
Let us show you
Look.
the stones that would be crazy for £1.
Yeah.
That's azurite, lapis. Imagine a mookaite, heart-shaped mookaite for £1.
Yeah.
Hexagon, £1. Lapis, £1. Look at that aquamarine.
Yeah.
Forget that. You're not getting that for £1. Tiger's eye for £1. Smoky quartz for £1.
Beautiful.
Turquoise for £1. Rose quartz for £1. Botswana agate, that's $7.99, guys. Forget £1. You're not getting that for £1. Power shell for £1. Oh, the rhodonite, that's $7.99.
Yeah.
You're not getting that for £1. It's that rhodonite in silver. That would be a £70 ring.
Yeah, definitely.
For rhodonite like that. That's absolutely amazing. And of course, they're all going to be different. Oh,
Yeah.
hang on, the butterfly selenite, that's £1.
Oh, yeah.
They're all going to be different. So that's why a lot of people multi-buy on these scoops, because you can mix and match then across a couple of the different scoops. We have got 30 seconds on that clock, guys. Now, am I right in thinking when this is over, everything in the 8 o'clock times out? Oh, I forgot to tell you about our Easter jewellery boxes. These are coming up as well.
Yeah.
Oh, I could do with this.
Lovely size. Great
Is this
for holidays.
11 o'clock?
Look at that. It's got a mirror as well.
Great for your bedside table.
Look, pre-packed with jewellery. Not that
Presents.
yours will.
Yeah. This is the examples.
Is that lovely?
Really beautiful.
Fantastic, Carrie.
Oh,
Go on
sorry.
holiday with.
That's going to be an 11, is it? 11.
That's really good.
My timings have all gone today. Choose your colour, all the Easter egg colours. Beautiful. Right, well done, guys, at that price. That was absolutely crackers. Well done. Now, coming up in the next hour, if you thought that was crackers, we've got an amazing project for you next.
Oh, yeah. Fun.
And Susie's going to do a lovely demo. Your beryls are coming up. That's your Morganite, your Aquamarines at 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, we have got the silver spacers, the angelite, and the jewelry boxes. And at 12 o'clock, we've got an amazing project with Suzie.
Yep.
The dragon and the pixie. Absolutely incredible.
Beautiful.
So stay tuned for that. We will be back in just a moment with your project.
Okay, so what's this promo for?
Easter Makes.
Easter Makes. Right, okay. Right, what have we got? Friday, 8 a.m. That's your early bird. Sterling Silver Cross. Brilliant. Deal of the day, Easter egg surprise. Of course, brilliant. 11 o'clock, closeout deals on pearls. Brilliant. Saturday, Easter egg scoop. Again, keeping it on theme like that. 10 o'clock, Aquamarine Morganite Collection by Steph. I've seen that. That's absolutely amazing. Need to get a really good recording of that. Brand new large spacer beads in 999 silver at 11 o'clock. Brilliant. Right, 8 o'clock, Sunday, 8 o'clock, quartzite jade, 1 metre strand. Sounds amazing. 10 o'clock, metallic pearls. And then we got designer-inspired Easter egg pendants at 11. Right, fantastic. Okay, let's do this. Okay. There we go. Done. So when are we doing it? Are we doing it now?
You filmed it, Carol.
Well, there's no point. Stupid costume. Join us. Easter Makes on Jewellery Maker.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Sunday the 8th of March for our Easter Makes weekend. I'm really looking forward to it because it's really beautiful spring-like makes, which we all need right now. In the 9 a.m. I have the most beautiful pearls. I love pearls. And in the 12, now, excuse me, I'm probably going to say this wrong, Kei Hong Shi, the relaunch, the most beautiful pastel beads, just makes you think of spring and Easter. So there's so much on the show, more than I can tell you about now. So I hope you can join myself, the amazing Carol Nirinu, and the incredible team at Jewellery Maker on Sunday the 8th. See you then.
Alison Terry here, just giving you the heads up of what's coming up on the 10th of March. It's my birthday show, woo! Just join us because we have got an amazing lineup. But in the 9 a.m, we have got some incredible dragon beads. They're fabulous. Of course, it's got dragons in it. And then in the 12 o'clock, what gemstone says dragons more than obsidian? And we've got agate, and we've got amazing projects, everything else thrown in. So join us on the 10th. Bye.
When it comes to prehistoric gemstones, there is no more prehistoric than I'm bringing you this Wednesday on Jewellery Maker. We haven't just got for you one of the most incredible organic gemstones, we have got some of the most incredible amber to ever come out of our planet. Now, this isn't just a normal amber show, this is an amber show with a very, very big twist and a very unique variety specifically. So if you guys want to get something that is old, that is organic, that is anciently beautiful, then come and join me this Wednesday for an incredible amber show.
Hello and welcome back. It is a very, very exciting Easter celebration. We go a little early because obviously you need a little time to make your Easter pieces, don't you? So we are talking all things Easter, we're talking all things spring and spring colours. And we have chosen some amazing, I have to say, I think the show today is just absolutely
amazing. Brilliant. And I love the fact that we've got the whole spectrum of budgets and variety of gemstones.
Yeah, because we've got some really special gems today, like the 12 o'clock project.
Yeah.
We've launched a couple of Pixies, but this is a very high-end Pixie. This is the Pixie and the Dragon Olmec piece with the Olmec strand, very, very high-end. I mean, Susie's piece that she's made, absolutely fit for fine jewellery, you know, really, that's like a full-figure piece. In a jewellery house, you know, this is absolutely exceptional. So this is a really special piece that you might
really special piece, and I've gone very sparse on the gemstones because the carving is so beautiful that I decided to use chain.
I love what you've done, Suzie, because you've made it about the carving.
Yes, exactly.
And you've got all the other Olmecs then to use in other pieces. It's a really beautiful, wearable, gorgeous piece. So that's, you know, a particular budget, right, for collectors. But then we also have coming up for you your Angelite, which is very well priced. We've got your Easter present jewellery boxes. Absolutely brilliant. We've got your beryl. I loved working with this beryl. This is one of my favourite families of gemstones, the beryl family. So emeralds, morganites, aquamarines. These are called Bracelet shapes, right? And they are faceted by hand. Beautiful. Every single facet you can see there is faceted by hand. Wow. We did a collection a few years ago, the Bracelet collection, and I tried it, but I need a bit more. It was a bit messy, so I'm a stickler. It's my own. It would look fine, but I'm like, no, it's not quite good enough. So I do need to practice a little bit more with wrapping. But we did a collection on our sister channel called the Bracelet collection. Imagine like a little waterfall of those morganites. And it was a fortune. Yeah. It was really expensive because they're all hand faceted. But you can do that. That's coming up today as an Easter special. And then what we're about to do next is a really fun
project.
Fun project. You will have grandchildren and children off for Easter holidays. You will also probably get together with friends. Maybe this is perfect for like little craft get-togethers.
Exactly, little
mini workshops.
If you are into festivals, going on holiday abroad to the seaside, this is just fun jewellery to wear. I would say definitely festival wear if you want to wear it yourself.
It packs away into that.
Yeah.
So you can put that in a handbag. You can put that in the kids' backpack.
Exactly.
You know, you could go, what about, because I tell you what, half term, everything is a fortune. Yeah. You go, would you like an ice cream? And you spent 25 quid. Yeah. Honestly, it's really, if you get a project like this, and it gets a little bit sunny, go and have a little picnic. Yeah. And have a little bit of fun at the park. Or it's just, this is
Or
like
if they
Suzie
have their
said,
friends
something for
round, you know,
everybody.
because I know when my children were younger, the house was full.
Yeah.
And then it was things for them to do. And this is perfect because they can all sit at the table and there is enough there for everybody to make at least 3 or 4 pieces of jewellery with it.
Exactly, absolutely brilliant. So this is the box that it comes in. You're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 different colours. You're going to get 3 lengths of your cord.
Yes, and there's lots.
And there's lots of it. And you're going to get these cute charms.
Yeah.
These really cute enamel charms. I'll show you.
Yeah, and they're on the
Have a look at
bracelet.
Susie's these little hearts. Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
Now, graphics are open. You can start shopping. Trust us, it's going to be a very cheeky price. Okay?
Really
it's going to be
is.
an added to your order price. We're going to do our demo first,
Yeah.
and then we're going to get into the make.
I'm going to show you how to
auction.
make this, but you don't have to because you could just use a single one of them. So you start by cutting the length of your thread, and I would say that's about, what, 60 centimetres. You've got plenty, so don't worry if it's a bit extra for each end. Now, at the one end, I would either put some nail polish or use a zapper and just zap that so that it just doesn't fray when you're using it. So that you would use to thread. And then at the other end, about 20 centimetres in, just tie a knot, because that acts as a sort of a bead stopper, but you want extra to sort of make up your bracelet at the back. So you put a knot in, and then with the glasses on, you just start threading. Now I did a pattern of 5 with 4 colours, but you can do exactly what you want, and you literally, I'm just showing you how easy it is to thread, and we'll just do this because I haven't made this colour range before, so I want to see how it turns out. And this is all you do. So great, as I say, if you're a beginner, fantastic. You can absolutely do this design with other gemstones. You can mix in, if you had the bead scoop, you could do something with the bead scoop, and then you're just going to repeat that pattern because this gives you the sort of the right length. So 5 sort of is what, 5, 4 to 20, so it's 20 beads in total that you're going to do for your bracelet, because I'm leaving a bit at the other side here which is flat, and it just makes it more comfortable to wear, really. And because I did a sort of a 4-stranded, you get a lot of thread on that side, so it just really makes it lovely and comfortable. So I'm just, and you can count it down. So as I was making them, I did it in 4 sets of 4 like this, because then if you've got like a party or you've got children, if you do it in little sections like this, you know that you're not going to sort of like make the pattern wrong. You can do it completely randomly, of course, but you can tell here now I've done it right, because sometimes if you're chatting or you answer the phone, you go back and you pick up the wrong one, and then you end up thinking, oh, that pattern doesn't look quite right. But as with jewellery, everything goes. It really doesn't matter. So sometimes happy accidents form. So this, I've just picked some random colours, and you may like that, but that really is the bracelet. And then all you're going to do is take it to the other knot, and then you're just going to tie a knot. Now this is like pearl knotting, so it's a little bit of pearl knotting technique. So I'm just going to tie that knot like so. And all that does is secures it. So that then, you could leave that as a bracelet on its own, like that. As you can see, it just doesn't quite go round, but it leaves that flat bit there so that you can then make your wish bracelet. So if you want to make this, you would do 4 of those. And I've already pre-prepared. Now
she
here,
comes with a demo.
look at me preparing a demo. Now I actually like this colour. This was because I hadn't used any of the reds and the oranges, and I decided to do this, but I actually really like this colour theme. It's probably my favourite. So you can see they're all the same length. So what you're going to do is you're going to join all of those together. It's so easy. And you're just going to make a knot at this end, one big knot. Simple, simple, simple. There is no skill whatsoever in this. And then you're going to put your T-pin in, but you don't have to. I'm just being clever. At home I didn't bother, but I'm going to say if you're new and you're a bit worried, because you want to get it quite close to there, and that just holds it all together, and then you're going to do the same on the other side, and that then forms your 4 stranded bracelet. So Let's do that. Put the T-pin in for you, and then you're just going to bring that all together till you're happy where it is, and then just tie that knot. See, so we're just doing basic overhand knots. So that then forms your bracelet. And if you wanted to put the charm around out of them, you just literally put a jump ring and put it in the middle there in one of the sections. Now, to make this bit here, I'll show you how to do that. So this is a slider. So we'll make one of those, really simple. And then all you're going to do is you're going to push it over like this to about the length you think your wrist is. And then you're going to hold it. And I only did one knot, so I'm going to do over like that and then through here like so. And then that, I tied it. And then I turned it round to do exactly the same on the other side. So I just went over with my finger, so it holds it all in. And then I hold that all in and then put it through that hole there. Can you see? Just making sure you get all of the threads through and then just tie a knot. So that is now your, can you see? This one's a bit big, but can you see that that is now a slider?
Wow.
And then all you're going to do after that is just another little knot to keep these together. And this is why I say more thread is better, because you just want to tie all of those in. I'm going to do it with the other end because I've got more to show you. So I was a bit sort of lax on the other side. So you're just going to then tie a knot. It's just an overhand knot, and do that as close to the other one that you can, like so. So you do that both sides, and then you just cut it off like that, and then finally, to keep that all together, you're just going to get a zapper or a cigarette lighter or a flame. I'm not very good with flames. And then, can you see that? Oh, sorry, Steph.
Okay, don't worry.
But you just bond that then, so it doesn't go anywhere. So that then bonds, and then that isn't going anywhere. And you do that to both sides. That one, I've left the thread a bit short on that one. But there you go. I'm going to just do it. Just going to do it anyway. Oh look, it did work. There we go. There we go. And I did do it and threading it. There we go. Is that easy or not? I mean,
Yeah.
it's just an overhand knot. I think everybody knows how to do an overhand knot. And if you've got children, this is one of the bits where they might have to give it to you to bond, because I wouldn't want them to play with fire. And there we go. And then that is the necklace, bracelet made.
Do you know what? It looks so much more complicated than it is.
Yeah, no, really
that's
easy.
really beginner friendly.
Yeah.
And you can have so much fun with all the different colour combinations.
Yeah, exactly.
How gorgeous is that? Oh, I love that.
So
That's really beautiful.
See how simple that was? And you can do your own colour combos.
Exactly. That is really fantastic. And this is just one. I mean, you could do macrame, you could do
absolutely.
kumihimo, you could do
so much.
All sorts of different. You can do shambhala styles, friendship bracelets. These are really, really cute.
Just
really,
put
really
one
cool.
bead on, and that's it.
Yeah, just do exactly what Susie just showed you, just with the one strand.
Yeah.
So you've then just got. And I love, and you've mixed all the colours really beautifully, Susie. This is a good fun project.
It is.
Try out some different colour combos. Maybe you've got a top or an outfit that's got 5 or 6 different colours. Make it perfectly matching necklace.
Yeah.
And of course, this will work with your tiger tails and your wildfires.
But I think as a hair braid for festivals, if you just, I'm really into, you have a long one.
Yeah.
If I made it longer, I could just put that in a little hair clip.
Yeah, and have a hair braid. Great for festivals. Do you know what? We've got a local festival close to us, and all their sort of little jewellery stands, the jewellery flies.
Yeah.
Really beautiful. Right then, we did say a cheeky price, didn't we? So there's 15 different colours. Yeah. You get your thread, you get your charms, you get your box where they all are nice and organised. Today we're going to do this for you for a really fantastic price. $29.99 is where we're starting.
That's what they look like on. It's just fun.
Cute. Really nice and fun. Really beautiful. Okay. It is happy jewellery.
It's just happy, easy jewellery to make.
Happy, easy jewellery. Right. We're going to do a 30-second clock. We're going to do a 30-second clock. Are you ready for a bargain? Are you ready for something cheeky to help you get through maybe your half terms if you've got grandkids coming over, you want to find something for them to do, get them off the screens? Yeah. But you're, maybe you want to make pieces to gift.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of people like to do, what's it called? Random acts of kindness.
Yes.
Random acts of kindness, perfect for that sort of a thing. Because it's cheeky on the pocket and, you know, really, really lovely, thoughtful pieces. Really lovely spring, beautiful, lovely pieces. What if I said it's not going to be $19.99? Let's see you on that phone line. Let's get you involved. Paula in Lynn and Thomas in West Lothian, Linda and Maker in Dunbartonshire. Loads and loads of you coming in. We're at $14.99. Absolutely fab. What an amazing price point. $14.99. $14.99. Such great value for money. I mean, it is just so good. We've got a massive quantity, guys. That's the only reason we can get this at such a brilliant low price point. It's incredible. Do you know, some places you pay for £5 for the box.
Yeah, exactly. And you get so many. I mean, look how much I've got left over.
Yeah.
Like loads.
This is Susie's box after she's done all her makes.
Yeah, this is.
Have you seen what's it left over? This is what she's got left over after all of her makes.
And they are sort of heavy
beaded,
heavily beaded. There's sort of 4 bracelets in one. So I've made 4, 6, 12, 16, 17, and I've still got all that left over.
$14.99.
Yeah, bring them back.
Okay. Would you like? Okay, we've got two options here. Sometimes it comes to a part in the auction where we've got a fork in the road. We can choose to go lower, bring it back another day at $14.99. Sorry, we can choose to go lower or come back another day at $14.99. What are we thinking, Neary New? It's a good deal. That's £1, by the way. If I show you the box, that's £1 per colour. The box is free, the charms are free, and the cords are free at $14.99. But we're going to go even lower.
Yeah.
We're going to go even lower. Ready? Okay. Would you like a little stash builder? Would you like a little bargain? Exactly. Honestly, the thing is, that's when you've got half term, anywhere you go, you sneeze and you spend £5. But this is a lovely way, and this is stuff that will last. And I honestly think, when it comes to jewellery making with my kids at least, I very much value the time, the presence, the you know what I mean, the moments of us actually sharing the hobby, if that makes sense. And it's a really, really lovely way to spend your time. Today, how about we do?
Yeah. These are perfect.
Under 10 we're going to do.
If you love your lucite flowers as well.
Yeah,
the beads,
gorgeous
they'd be
with
so
lucite.
pretty. So they absolutely, great with Heshy beads as well. All of your fun jewellery, these are perfect with. But you could also add them, you know, with the bead scoots that we had earlier. Have a bit of fun with them.
Have a bit of fun, have a little fun.
I just want to show the colours because they're better on.
We're going under 10.
Look at that.
Yeah,
just
they're like AB coated, aren't they?
Yeah, look. Just on, if you just had a single bracelet, look at that. Look how pretty that is.
Beautiful. I love that AB coated oil on water. If I just take one bead, because sometimes you can't see it all when we're like looking at it as a whole thing. If I just put one of those beads there, look. Can you see they've got this beautiful AB coating? They look absolutely gorgeous. £10. Yeah. Now that's more like it. $9.99. How many projects? Susie's made these bracelets.
I've made 4 of them
4
now.
bracelets. So let's say that's £2.50 each. It's not though, because you've got absolutely loads left over.
Look.
You could probably make 15 of those bracelets.
Easily.
It's less than £1 each.
Yeah. Maybe 20, I think. You'd make
20 bracelets.
Yeah.
That is about 50 pence each. You could sell those, you could gift them.
Yeah.
Maybe your postman, who do you want to? Maybe somebody in the shop you visit
Yeah.
every day for your when you need to grab your milk, or somebody on the school run, or somebody that you work with, or who's the person that when you're having a bit of a tough day you can text and you can give a ring to. Somebody you want to say a little thank you to. I absolutely love these spring colours. Look at these colours. And this is what I would do. Have a bit of fun in just getting some colour combinations together. And go, does that work? No, maybe not that orange. Maybe try that pinky tone.
I just think go for it.
Yeah.
Because I did them originally in the sort of the citrus look, and then the mermaidial looks, and then the sort of like the pink
princess.
Pink princess. But then I love this. That's my favourite.
Yeah,
and
I like the yellow and the pinks and the
I
orange.
love that. It's sort of quite pad.
Yeah, really, really bright. At $9.99, absolutely brilliant. That is such a great price point. Loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of you there checking out on the phone lines. We are 30 seconds to close for a cheeky £10 deal as a little bit of an Easter special. Really fantastic to get those into your collection. Add that to your basket as quickly as possible.
I think that is nicer than an Easter egg to give
as a present.
As a present.
Yeah, and like my mum, right? She's got 16 grandkids.
Yeah.
She could do 16 bracelets instead of buying Easter eggs for everybody.
Exactly.
Because there's no such thing anymore as a bargain egg.
No.
The bargain eggs that used to be. Honestly, pre-COVID, your Easter eggs, the cheaper ones, would be £1.50. The bargain eggs are now £5.50, and that's like for the little kind of.
You could put these in little organza bags, unmade, but because all you need
As
is
a
some
little
of the
project.
as a little project. Even if you had them on a craft store, you could sell those for £5 each, couldn't you?
You definitely could. That was a bargain, guys. That was an
little
absolute
project.
stash building bargain. Well done if you managed to get yours. Love those little spring fling beads. Okay, so coming up, we've got your Wall of Fame. Can I show you the amazing, the carat weights of these are incredibly impressive. So this is your smooth rondelle, your faceted rondelle, and your briolet shapes. I'll show you the necklace that I'm wearing, which I've used the aquamarine
I love
in.
it. It's beautiful.
Thank you. Now you can make this or something like this, do your own sort of version. This is using the aquamarine in today's deal of the day. I've used the spacer beads.
I love those. I've got to get those.
These are at 11, and then the London blue is actually Tuesday's deal of the day.
Beautiful.
So I've put those, and I have to say it's a very heavy.
Yeah.
If you sold
I
this,
could see that on Gemporia for like 2, 3.
I thought the same thing.
Yeah.
About 299.
Yeah.
249, 299.
Yeah.
But actually, it's a very heavy, beautiful piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
I think you're going to look amazing in it.
Yeah.
And this is the beryl. I've also used the Morganite. I'll show you some of the other pieces that we've made. But I love this. This is the most perfect spring.
It is.
But
It's
in
beautiful.
fine jewellery,
Yeah.
in high quality gemstones. So that's your deal of the day around the corner. Before we get there, we are going to do an off the cuff. An off the cuff star buy. So you'll know this is my only bangle, Susie.
Wow.
Currently.
I love it. It's
Currently
too
my
big
only
for me.
bangle.
I love
Yeah,
it.
it is lovely.
My daughters would love that because it's very delicate.
Is this a little bit big for you, is it, this one?
Yeah, it would literally
Slip
fall.
off, yeah.
But my daughters, I'd love one that delicate, and I'd
Yeah.
love to buy my daughters one that delicate.
Yeah, really,
because
really beautiful. So if you are somebody who finds some of the chunky bangles harder to wear, I would say this is actually probably too big for me. It doesn't fall off, but it's a little bit, you want to, with your bracelets, you want to have to kind of work them off over your knuckles. So, but I wear it 5 days out of 7 days. I absolutely love it. We're going to do it for you as a star buy with the very last of stock next.
It's beautiful.
Okay, so I tell you one of the reasons why I love it. So this is actually your twin dragon. This is It looks, when I first looked at this, I thought they were fighting over the Pearl of Abundance, but actually I did a bit of research. There might be a presentation actually, might be, no, I could think maybe it might be either Smoky Grey or Twin Dragon or something like that. So in fact, they're not fighting over the Pearl of Abundance. So this is about two flames, two dragons, and it is actually yin and yang. It is the masculine and the feminine, and the two dragons are magical, ethereal, great protectors of the Pearl of Abundance. So actually what they're doing is they're protecting it, they're charging it. And this is
energy.
a very powerful energy. It's
Enhancing.
also, because I've not seen this, right? We've seen lots of different carvings, and I think, okay, I've seen that kind of depiction. I've seen the 9 dragons. I've seen all these different sort of stories in a carving, but this is actually ancient. This sort of idea, this sort of sculpture. I've got some really, really old versions of this, as well as some newer ones. So historically, this motif goes back 2,000 years, appearing in the Han Dynasty carvings, in bronzes and later imperial textiles. The dragons in Chinese culture aren't monsters. These are celestial beings. They're tied to the heaven, rain, or authority, and life force. Is it Qi? Do you pronounce it? Chi. Oh, it's the chi energy.
Yeah, exactly.
It's chi energy, which is the life force. So if you've heard of chi, that literally, does it mean energy?
Energy, that's
Translates
exactly.
as energy.
Exactly.
And when there are 2 dragons, it represents balance and dual power, often read as yin and yang, heaven and earth, or ruler and cosmos, working in harmony rather than in conflict. The 2 celestial dragons circled with a luminous pearl that contains the essence of heaven, or the source of wisdom, vitality, and endless abundance. Rather than fighting for it, the dragons protect and activate the pearl together, ensuring that the prosperity continues to flow and never becomes stagnant. The pearl multiplies what already exists. So only those who act in balance and restraint can keep it. Worn in jade, this scene becomes a symbol of guarded abundance, wealth, health, and insight that grows steady and protection from loss. So am I right in thinking that the Pearl of Abundance is one of those things where it never presents itself to the powerful king who wants to take over?
No.
It presents itself to the hero type character.
It really does. It's like the story of the rabbit and the pearl, and what the Pearl of Abundance does, whatever it is next to, it will
increase that.
Absolutely. So if it was rice, if it was fields, so it doesn't necessarily mean wealth. Obviously, if you put it with gold, it will increase it. And if it was the emperor, he would put it with the gold. But again, it was for really, and it was also a test to see if you were going to be selfish or whether you were going to be sort of altruistic and sort of help others.
Right.
And that's why the dragons would look to see what sort of personality you are. And if you're a good person, it would give you lots of
More
abundance. But if you were a bad person and turned very greedy, it's a bit like Midas.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know?
and that's what I was thinking. It's like the Midas touch, isn't it? Everything it touches turns to gold, or everything it touches amplifies. But that's going to work in the opposite way. If your
virtuous
energy isn't virtuous, then it's going to amplify that.
Yeah.
And I found this picture. This is so cool. Look at the crude sort of carvings of this. So this is a 9th century white jadeite bangle. So this is ancient. You know, this is really, really cool. This is another really old one. And I like this picture because they call this white.
Yeah.
But it is actually, we would
green.
say, but that's the thing with jade is.
This would be a nephrite as well, because jade at that time would have definitely been
Nephrite jade. Really, really beautiful. This one's that's imperial, isn't it? Incredible.
Yeah.
So this says dragons are special in jadeite carvings because they embody power, authority, and auspiciousness, qualities of jade itself, making them a natural and revered pairing in Chinese culture. The dragon is not just a mythical creature, but it's a symbol of cosmic energy and is linked to the emperor and the heaven. In ancient China, the emperor was said to be the son of the heaven and used the dragon as his emblem to signify the divine authority and connection to the cosmos. When carved into jadeite, the dragon takes on an even more significance because jade is regarded as sacred and protected. To harness the endurance of jade, mirroring in the resilience and that eternal power of the dragon, and it's got this smooth, lustrous surface symbolising purity and harmony, long been associated with both physical and spiritual protection. So carved dragons into jade is believed to enhance the dragon's ability to guard and protect.
Yeah, because jade was seen as sort of quite a... Well, they thought it was stone from
Heaven.
the dragon. From, yeah, so
Right,
they thought
the dragon had brought from the heavens
and
put
created
the
the jade. Yeah, that it was
Wow.
actually created from the dragon. So it
Wow.
was sort of the birth of the dragon. So yes.
So to have that in a carving
Yeah.
is really special. And I love this smoky material. So this is actually I bought this when we launched this. Reason being, we kind of got it over to promote, to show to you guys
Yeah.
before we were launching it. And I just, sometimes you have pieces and you just fall in love with them.
it.
Now, the deal we've got for you on this is amazing. Personally, I would have spent 5 times as much as the price.
Yes.
I really would.
Definitely.
The price is not reflective of the worth and value. It's also when you have particularly bangles, I don't know what it is, particularly bangles, I think because we wear them a lot, you have a real emotional connection to them.
Absolutely.
And they become like...
They do, they entrain, their energy entrains into yours. That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying, they're high vibrational energy because all gemstones have a higher vibration than us. And when we're feeling ill, our vibrations are really low, so that when we're healthy, it's quite high.
High.
But the jade, it entrains us to get all that energy, so it's like amplifying through us.
I absolutely love it. And the other thing is as well, maybe you're not looking at this from a Chinese culture perspective. Maybe you, and for me, I've got 2 sons, right? And that's what I thought. I looked at these 2 dragons and I thought, I've got 2 sons, and they're certainly in their sort of conflict stage at the moment. I literally in the porch the other day, I had, Mum, Jackson's looking at me. That's what I had. He's looking at me, right? But this is about working together. This is about harmony. And in this sort of smoked material, you'll find these little moments of dark and light, which is very yin yang.
Yeah, it is.
And then on top of that, it's a bamboo carving, which is again
Longevity, tenacity.
symbolic.
Yeah, growth.
And it's absolutely incredible. A lot of people buying too. Do you know, we did this again. I launched it and we did this again, and I thought about getting another one because when my sons are older, I don't want to give, because I wear it all the time. I feel like you put your own energy in it, and I don't want to give it to one of them. So I have thought about, I've got a few of you buying too.
Yes.
And I have to say, it's a really good deal. It's a really good deal. Also, if you are somebody who finds our traditional bangles harder to wear, because it is thinner,
it's easier to get
it's
on.
so much easier to get on and off, right? It's so easy to get on and off. And if anything, because I like to wear, sometimes you'll see I'll wear my bangles like that. It's actually, I know, thank you, I am. And this is my new, since I've been on Jewellery Maker, I just love wearing loads of bracelets.
I normally do, I feel
I
like
know,
I'm
Susie's naked today.
Oh.
Susie's naked today. She's got no bracelets on.
I can't believe it.
But also, I tell you what, if you do, as a little tip, I've found, because I wear bracelets and I stack them right up, people notice them, and I've had 3 people say, could you make me something like that? I'll pay for it, And so if you do make to sell, wear your stuff. Right, would you like a bangle that is for every single day? Literally, I wear this all day, every day.
Yeah,
right.
it's
You can wear it to
wonderful.
Tesco's, you can wear it to a ball. It's absolutely amazing. And this smoky material is actually really quite special. I found this beautiful picture. This is a gorgeous grey jadeite carved vase. How amazing is that? This one, really good. This is your grey jadeite double interlocking ring necklace. Wow. And then I found this beautiful bangle. How amazing is that? Now, they are all a little bit different. That's the nature of your jadeite. It's too big for Susie.
For those that want a larger...
I love that colour.
I love the colour.
This is another example.
I've got quite a small wrist, so if, you're thinking, well, I need a big bangle and I'm not sure, this is a big bangle.
This is a bigger bangle, absolutely. And do you know what? I feel like I need that colour
I
to
know,
go
it's
with mine.
beautiful, isn't it? It's really soft, gentle.
Yeah.
But can we talk about the grey jadeite?
Yes, can you, if you want to tell us some, And Susie, please do. I feel like I'm talking about Chinese culture out with Susie, a bit silly. But
No.
if there's anything that I'm saying wrong or...
No. The grey jadeite is actually really, really rare. We get black jadeite. Now, we're talking about jadeite now, not nephrite. So we're coming, it's from Burma. And you can get black jadeite that's been in the ground and it's originally dark green and it then turns very, very dark and becomes black. But if you see it in the light, it has this green. This is not it. This is originally white jadeite that has been impregnated with carbon, and that carbon has turned it into the grey and eventually into black. So rare. And they have a type of jadeite very similar to this, where you get speckles of white and speckles of black, and it's called smoke jade. So rare, because you've got to have, again, white jadeite that is impregnated with carbon, so you've got to have the right conditions in the ground to create this, and that is really, really hard. So to get hold of this colour is really, really rare. So that in itself is just something really, really special. And again, only, like the black jade, was only ever worn by warriors because it was highly protective, and because it was so rare, it was normally given to the high-ranking generals, so that most of the warriors that went out would have the black, but the generals would be given this white and grey, because the white, it's almost like yin yang, because you've got the white which is yang and you've got the black which is yin, so you've got that perfect balance. So not only in the jade itself it has the meaning, you've got it in the bangle, because as Stephanie very eloquently put it, you've got the two dragons protecting that pearl,
and they charge each other,
yes,
and
because you've got that ring of energy going round and round and round, so all their energy is just radiating into that pearl and just creating that luck and abundance. So this is about luck and abundance, tenacity, endurance.
So some people have messaged in to ask to see if we watched Dave's show last night. He put his own high-end collection. First time they did
I didn't.
Imperial.
I was asleep for the show.
Yeah, I
what
know.
time was that?
They did it 7 till 11. Imperial lavender. Like,
oh no, was that on?
Yeah, it was on.
Oh,
it
I'd
was on
love to have watched that.
Amazing, really, really
I
high-end.
heard, I saw him advertising that.
Yeah, it was really, really amazing. I saw a bit of it, but
Was
then
it good?
I had to get to bed. But yeah, it was really, really, really cool.
Wow.
And, you know, we are in such a lucky position, really, to even have this material. Especially, I feel it's one of those things, because there's a part of me that, the thing about jade and the whole idea is, it's a very humble gemstone, right? This is about, you know, having that humility and having that balance, and it's very reserved.
Yeah.
And I keep buying more of it, and I'm like, is it too much? Like,
It's because it's obsessive.
it's because I know, because I'm thinking about getting another one of these bangles, right? And I think, is that a bit showy-offy to be wearing? Do you know what I mean?
20.
That's true. I'm talking to the wrong person.
You're talking to the wrong person.
Susie said, I've got 20 bangles. But do you know what it
jade.
is? Do you know what it is? If I buy another one, that's still not even the price of one in the real world.
My mum must have been 45 years ago, spent £2,500 on a jadeite bangle that I own.
A single one.
And the quality, when I got mine now, I'm thinking, honestly, Mum, £2,500. Ours were like, I was buying them when they were £499, £699, £799 for the
Yeah,
car.
because that's still good.
It really
honestly,
is.
Susie, I don't know if you've seen the price on this one. It is really, just really good.
When you think they have, we were talking about boulders, what they do is they go to a boulder and they have these little plastic templates with different sized bangles, and they go and they think, right, they look to make sure there's no veining, and a boulder is priced on how many bangles they can get out. So the first number one priority of any jade boulder, or when they slice it, because they slice it to that thickness so that they can make bangles with it, and they'll see how many bangles. That is their priority, because unlike anything else, to make a bangle that size out of a piece of rock is really hard in itself. Now, you will not get something this thin in, say, like an agate, because if it fell on the floor, it would break. And I can guarantee you, and I'm not going to show you, but that will not break on the floor. even though it's that delicate.
I've dropped it a couple of times.
Yes, and a carving that I'm doing for the 29th, I picked it up, dropped it on my hard tile floor. I thought, oh, here we go. I haven't even made anything with it yet. Fine. And then I moved over to my workshop and I had quite a few, and it dropped onto the garden patio, and I'm thinking, honestly, this thing wants to crack. It wouldn't. Now, I've had labradorite carvings, and I've dropped them on the kitchen at quite low level, and it's gone everywhere.
Yeah, smashes, yeah. These are really, really hard.
They are
you
durable.
I wear them, literally,
Yeah.
like I said,
And
I can't say I wear every single day. I reckon 5
they're
out of 7.
so durable.
But they're so durable. Right, I'm going to show you the price of a really good carved bangle, okay? A really good price for jadeite as a carved bangle, okay? Straight down, have a look at this. Straight down, have a look at this. It's incredible. It's absolutely incredible.
For the grey jadeite.
For the grey
can I just
jadeite.
say?
For the grey jadeite. Today, we are going to... I know the price.
Yeah, well done.
I'd have been happy at this price. Genuinely,
Yeah.
I'd have been happy at this price. And how many are left? I am just wondering if I get another, because I've got 2 children.
Yes, now, you're talking to the wrong person. Your Dave will just say, why did you listen to
know.
Suzie? But I say you cannot have enough jade bangles.
Yeah, I agree.
And I've only got 2 daughters. I've got a son, and obviously, if he has a partner, I might donate them to him. And my kids just get everything.
Yeah.
But just go for it.
Incredible.
But they're just so lovely.
Okay, 20 chances left. It is a fantastic price crash. Today, we're only going, we would have spend longer on this, but we've got to do our wall of fame. We've got so much still to bring to you. It's under £100.
I think this is really good as male jewellery as well. You know, I was talking about my son thinking, well, I probably wouldn't give John a bangle, but why not? Because men wear jewellery nowadays. They're very sort of, what's the word?
Did you see the price? £100.
Wow, that's ridiculous for jadeite.
Ridiculous.
That really should be for glass or a simulant jadeite. And anywhere else, I would say, if you said to me, oh, there's a jadeite bangle that's grey jadeite, type A,
carved like
and
this,
it is 99, I'd be going, no.
Don't use face.
Don't.
Yeah, you're right. But you get an
no.
authenticity certificate with this. You know how good our jadeite deals are. It's on 4-way split pay.
Oh, wow.
So you can actually get it for $24.99 right now. Absolutely amazing. Amazing opportunity. Excuse me.
And it's so stackable.
The phone lines, and it's really stackable.
It's so stackable. If you like, you love, and I do. I have normally
because it's not thick. And don't get me wrong, I want a thick. But like this year, I am buying pearls and bangles. Yeah, that's my thing. I'm buying pearls and bangles this year. That's what I'm spending my money on. Absolutely amazing to be able to bring to you this beautiful smoky grey, wonderful. And I also love that like everyone is different, because if this was in a boutique, you'd be looking, this would be the one in the shop.
Yeah.
Then the master carver would sell 10 of them to 10 different shops. Exactly. So it is a one of a kind.
Yeah.
The best, absolutely the best. Under 100. I finally got a jade bangle. Is this your first as well?
Yay! Whoa, high five.
Same.
High five. Join the bangle club.
Join the bangle group, because I honestly, for me, I've done sort of 7 years working with Jade, and you do get a bit complacent. We forget we're in a bubble, and I think, oh, I'm not sure if I like that one. I'm not sure. And I'll find ones I love, and I think, oh, maybe not this month because I'm going to get something else. And then I realised how we are coming towards the never seeing it again stage. And I'm like, why have I not bought any bangles? Like, what is wrong with me? Why haven't I bought any bangles? So this year I'm collecting saltwater and Edison pearls and jadeite bangles, because there's things we can say on telly and things we can't say on telly, but that's what we're getting, aren't we?
Exactly.
Because it's going to be very good investment.
Yeah, we can't say that. I keep saying that to my husband,
No, you
and
can't
he says,
say that. I was going to say very good purchases.
It will, it'll afford you a cup of tea one day when you've got no money.
So it isn't, and I need to retract that, because I did, that was like, I meant to say one word and said another word. So I am not a financial advisor. No. Susie's not a financial advisor. We cannot, and also I don't think it's the right thing to go, I I don't like that, but I'm going to get it because it's, you know, I could sell it. And you can, if you want to sell it for more, you're absolutely welcome to. But I can't say to you, get it now and you'll sell it for, you know, however much in years to come, because that's not, I can't do that because I'm not a financial advisor. However, there are many of our collectors who work in the trade. There are many of our collectors who sell our bangles, and that you are welcome to do that if you'd like to do that. And just do research, you know, that would be my recommendation, is just do research.
It's probably one of the fastest growing gemstones in the Western market.
Totally.
It's really, really taken off. And when you see jewellery houses, and now because the world is becoming smaller, and influences are coming from everywhere.
Have you seen the price of diamonds?
Yeah,
through the floor.
Yeah.
Through the floor. People don't want diamonds now. The lab-grown diamonds have decimated the diamond industry because people go, the lab-grown diamonds were so much better priced that the real diamonds came down. But people's, it's human nature. You start going, I don't know if it's going to be fake. People are going to think it's a lab. So they're starting to go, coloured gemstones, coloured gemstones. So the price of diamonds, both real and lab-grown diamonds, through the floor. Price of coloured gemstones and rare gemstones, up and up and up and up and up.
But do you know what? Before I even went into jewellery making, I was marketing, and I was marketing for jewellery, and I was actually on a webinar talking about how to market lab growns. We're talking 12 years ago, and the perception was that you were going to get two markets. You were going to get the younger generation that couldn't afford real diamonds, so they would get the lab growns, and when they could afford the real ones, they'd get that. So you have the two markets. Now, the reality of lab grown, and it shocked everybody, especially like Martin Rappaport, who is the diamond pricing genius, who was, you know, no to lab growns and everything, realised that in like really wealthy people that would buy the real ones would also buy the lab growns and say,
I'll keep the real one in a safe.
Yeah, or actually, I've got diamonds, but why would I want to spend 2 million or 5 million on that 5 carat?
Which looks exactly like
the same, like that one, and then I can invest my money in this, that and the other, on buy properties or whatever. They were savvy. That's what everybody didn't realise, and that's why the price of diamonds has plummeted, because everybody got the marketing wrong.
Yeah, I agree. I totally agree with you, Suzie.
Because it's savvy buying, which is what we're doing here with the Jade.
Exactly, and it is what we are seeing. I think, you know, Jewellery Maker, Gemporia, us, you know, our lovely community, we do love coloured gemstones. That's why we're here, right? But the wider market is now jumping on board as well, which makes it, you know, very interesting. So well done. Congratulations to you if you managed to get those. We have got coming up for your Wall of Fame next, and then we're going to be talking all things beautifully beryl as your Easter Saturday weekend for your deal of the day. So make sure you're ready to check that out. It is absolutely gorgeous, and it is coming for you just after this. Welcome to today's Wall of Fame. We're all happy dancing today.
Yes, we are.
Such a fun day. So we have got all of your Wall of Fame entries. I tell you what, we've had a fantastic run the last few days of Wall of Fame. Let's bring to you our first one. This is Liz Barton Russell, 923. Morning all. My entry today is my version of Debbie Kershaw's Bohemian style necklace. Rather than having 4 strands attached into one, I decided to keep them as separate pieces and use multi-strand magnetic clasp that enables it to be worn all together, or you can detach it to wear easily alone. I used all the chain from the kit, but managed to save some of the sweet little pearls, as many of them as possible. So I was a bit stingy with the amber, as I have about half of the strand left. I added in some mother of pearl hearts and the turquoise colour beads that were from 10 free strands I received in a recent order. I decided to add them as I recalled Debbie doing a demo a few weeks ago with the amber and the aquamarine, so I figured that the colour combo would work. I wore the necklace earlier this week and got a fair few compliments. Good luck to everybody. That is gorgeous. You're right. The colours look amazing together and really clever that you can mix it up and wear them on their own. Beautiful.
It is very boho.
Yeah, I love that.
I've got 924, and it's Valerie Ferguson. And she says, hi all at JM. Can I please enter these 2 beaded Valentine heart pendants to the Wall of Fame this week? The heart is stitched using the brick stitch technique with silver-lined flame red and gold 11 Delica beads. I want to thank guest designer Rachel Smith for her help when I was stuck with the patterns. I know it's 3 weeks late, but it took me longer than I thought to perfect the row increases and decreases. I think it was worth the wait, and I'm really happy with the results. All components from JM. Big thank you to all at JM. As always, good luck to my fellow authors. And they are amazing.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. Now, Susan, wait till you see this piece, Susie.
Oh!
How incredible.
Wow, look at that jadeite.
Look at that lavender. Susan Hall, 925. Hello, Jewellery Maker. My entry this week to the Wall of Fame is jadeite, an amethyst and pearl necklace comprising of a lavender peacock pendant with necklace with lavender faceted amethysts, Zambian amethyst rondelles, tubes, jadeite rounds and freshwater pearls. All the gems are from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everybody in the WAF. Very good luck to everybody in the WAF. Susan, you are so lucky. I don't have any lavender jadeite. Wow. You know the big bees, I've got one of those. But that is...
It's beautiful, isn't it? And I love the fact that you've used... Do you know, I've never put amethyst with lavender.
Really?
That's what I'm saying.
It
I'm now inspired.
So good.
It does, it's perfect.
It's really, really beautiful, Susan. Absolutely
we
beautiful.
Love that.
We love that. Thank you for your entry.
Now we've got... This is beautiful as well. Look at this.
Ooh,
this
I
is
love
from
the colours.
Wendy Stock. And Wendy, you are 926. And she says, please find my entry to the Wall of Fame. This piece was made for a friend whose mother died last March, which was also her birthday. Oh. I wanted my friend to have a good memory alongside the rough. I made this from shell pearls and aquamarine with gold 925 spaces and findings, and added the clover pendant and one of Steph's bees, as her mum was a staunch Mancurian. I do hope it makes her smile, as she's had a terrible year last year. All my products were from JM, who I followed since the early days. I never buy anything from anywhere else. Good luck to all entrants. I love seeing the abundance of techniques and styles. Thank you to the whole team at JM. You have all my undivided respect and loyalty. Well, that is absolutely beautiful. And what a lovely gift as well.
Fantastic. I love that as you're the designer, you can, if you're making a gift, you can make it really special and really, really significant for the person.
Yeah, I love that.
Really beautiful, really thoughtful. 927 is Carol Johnston. Hi team, this week I decided to lift a box from my stash and just use an item to make it into something. I bought this pink opal from you at least 10 years ago. Wow. And I reckon, but sadly, I've only about 10 beads left now. I am amazed at how lightweight the bracelet is. Good luck to all. Love those spring pinks. Really beautiful. I love that. Carol says, I've had the opals for 10 years, but I've only got about 10 beads left. So even though 10 years later, you still go, right, I'm going to save those.
Yeah, no, that's good.
Love that, Carol. Good luck. You're 927 for this week.
And then 928 is Jane Ledyard.
Beautiful.
And she says, hi all, this is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Peridot suite with extra threader earrings, all made with JM products for a friend who was off on a cruise. Good luck to all this week. That is absolutely beautiful. And I absolutely love Peridot. It does, doesn't it? It looks like a jewellery shop window.
I love Peridot. I feel like Peridot has it's like an unsung.
It is.
It's a little bit underrated,
it
I
is.
think. I think like good Peridot is so good.
It's beautiful. There's no other colour apart from Sphene that comes close to it, and it's just, I love it.
I love Peridot too. Jackie Stapleton, you are our final Wall of Fame for the day. 929. Good morning, Jewellery Maker. Good morning, Jackie. Your pearls lately have been so tempting. These are so mesmerising to look at. The colour changes with the light photos do them justice. Waiting for some design ideas for all the beautiful pearls I've been tempted into buying. I might have to stop watching for a while. Best wishes and happy Easter. Jackie, I'm with you. I totally feel the exact same way. And I'm sorry, and I'm not sorry at the same time. No. Because we really have done some incredible pieces.
Oh, absolutely. And some of the strands that we've had recently are just unbelievable.
I feel like they should... this isn't going to come out in the right way, but it's almost like, how is this on Jewellery Maker?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? When you've got really high-end brands,
Yeah.
they don't get a sniff of the kind of pearls that we
No.
do. So
No.
it is really, really incredible. And if you are a pearl lover, of course, we are introducing you to David Norman on the 21st of March, so make sure you save the date.
We're doing the show.
Yeah, very excited about that. If you'd like to enter the Wall of Fame, all you need to do is send in your entry to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. to be in to the Wednesday draw. And here's what you win. Oh, it's only a whopping £100 credit for the winner and £50 credit for the runner-up. It is so worth getting involved. Not only does it give you the chance to win that amazing prize, but you really inspire others. We just had an entry in that's inspired Suzie to
Yes,
put
definitely.
amethyst with Jade. So
yeah.
think of all the people that get inspired on the back of your
Yeah.
amazing entry. So please
True.
do send them on in. We love to hear from you. Okay, we are about to go into our gorgeous coloured beryl. If you are a lover of aquamarine, if you are a lover of morganite, if you want to make some stunning Easter pieces, I mean, I don't think I could think of a more fresh spring palette. Oh, I love the rondelles. So this is going to be the Bracelets, sorry. These are going to be coming up for you in the most amazing deal of the day. It's coming up for you next. Also, big opportunity at 12 o'clock today with your Guatamalen Pixie, the most high-end Pixie that we have done. So make sure you're watching for 12 o'clock as well. It's all going on today. It's a pack showcase and we are here for it. Stay exactly where you are. We'll be back just after this.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Hello and welcome to the deal of the day. It is your Easter special and we have got really premium, really incredible pieces to share with you, and I've used them in quite a few different designs in my makes
so
this week.
pretty.
Thank you.
I love your jewellery.
Well, it looks a lot like your jewellery, Suzie, because I take a lot of inspiration from you. This one, so we've got 3 different strands for you. We've got the rounds and we've got the faceted I say rounds, what I mean is like a round rondelle.
Rondelle, plain rondelle, smooth rondelle.
Smooth rondelle, which are like beautiful oval shapes. These look like droplets. They're absolutely beautiful. And the colour palette couldn't be more perfect for spring, for Easter. They are really, really beautiful.
I mean, they look like cashmere, don't they?
Yeah.
I mean, look at that.
That one, I mean, that's incredible.
Wow.
Then we've got your faceted rondelles, which look like this. Again, really good colour. Really, really, really good colour. They call this double blue.
They look like wheels as well. Wheels are really expensive to buy. For anybody that knows the gemstones.
Then there's like rondelles that are kind of teeny, and these are big.
It's huge.
Like they're
Absolutely gorgeous.
huge, they're absolutely beautiful. If I had a couple of these to play with, I think I'd definitely look at bracelets as well, because they are really, really big. Each, and you'll notice, I mean, the carat weight is going to be amazing because they are heavy. And then we have these briolet shapes. Now, I would, you know, because I always like to think, you know, what's our collectors going to like? These briolets are going to be, consider them sold out.
Yeah.
They are so incredibly difficult to facet. They are, each one of these are singularly big enough carat weights to have as a solitaire ring. I mean, to have this on a strand, this is, you know, sometimes we say, you know, this is an embarrassment of riches. This is everyone, look at that aquamarine. Every single one of these stones are really, really, really exquisite. Every single stone. And this is your 3 different strands. Now, I'll show you a few things that I did. This is just how I designed them, but you can just do whatever you like. So I love the rounds, I keep calling them rounds. Yeah. The smooth, technically smooth rondelles, aren't they? So those are the smooth rondelles. I put them with, Wednesday we had a deal of the day, which was the smaller jadeite stones, which I absolutely love. I think they're really, really beautiful, those sort of 5 and 4 mil jadeites. Then I put them with opals as well, which is another Suzie favourite.
I love opals.
But don't you think this colour palette
looks beautiful?
Is so spring.
It's so spring-like, so gentle, perfect for weddings as well. What
Really
a lovely
beautiful
wedding.
for weddings. Really, really beautiful. So I did that necklace. I also did a bracelet again because I thought I've learned that if you're working on a couple of projects, if you do a bracelet and incorporate all of them. This bracelet I can wear with the piece that I did the jadeite with. I could wear with, well, basically everything. And all this is it looks a bit random. I want it to look a bit random, but it's actually just a repeated pattern. Yeah. So it's 2 opals, your faceted morganites, 3 jades, and then 2 of the round morganites. 2 opals, the faceted morganites, 3 jades, and then the 2 round. But it looks, I mean, this is a sort of Monica Veneda style. I like, it's quite, I would call casual, but sophisticated.
Really lovely. I love the colour palette on that.
Yeah, really, really, really beautiful. And then I put all of the aquamarines into this necklace because it was on the board together, and I wouldn't, if I was kind of dreaming of a project or thinking of a project, I'd never think to put aquamarine and London blue together. I just never would have thought that. But it looked so good together. I had the big spaces on my bead mat, the aquamarines and the London blue. And I thought, I'm literally going to, what I did is I just played with, because you'll notice on the rondelles and on the rounds, they are graduated. Some of them are richer in colour, some of them are lower in colour but cleaner. So what I did is I just kind of grouped them and created these. I haven't measured anything. That was kind of random.
But I love that design. As you say, you can wear it.
You can just wear it,
plonk it on,
literally,
and
if
it
that's
doesn't
how
matter
you want to wear it today.
Your necklace
if that's how you want to wear it today.
Yeah.
Like you'll find it hard to find the sort of fastening points on here.
Yeah.
Really cool, right? I'll tell you where they are. There.
Yeah.
2 quips. But you'd never know that, and it's an over the head, really easy to wear. And I think so. This is actually the London blue. If you want to make something similar to this, the London blue is on Tuesday at 10 o'clock. But all of those aquamarine, I mean, you could do it if you wanted to put the 2 strands of the beryls together. You could do sections of morganite if you wanted to.
Exactly.
And also these spaces are coming up in the 11 o'clock this morning. But when you know, all is said and done, this is a heavy, like to hold this is a heavy weighted aquamarine and London blue topaz necklace. Like that would be expensive.
It's so expensive.
In a shop.
You think carat weight.
Yeah, exactly. With a carat weight, you would get sort of this much. Yeah. Me and Suzie said we think if it was on our sister channel, it would probably be, but with the big silver space, it might be even more than 300.
Yeah. But
really,
at
really
least-
amazing.
And that's Gemporia prices.
And that's temporary prices. And it would probably be this length.
Yeah,
with
I
a
love
clasp.
that. Yeah, yeah.
Whereas this, I wanted it to be able to easily go over your head. I really love it. And then the rondelles, I tell you what I wanted to make, but I couldn't. So I didn't have the time to redo it. I did it and I thought I didn't quite like that and I didn't have the time to redo it. But I've seen some of our designers recently. So just picture this. If you take a memory wire necklace and create just under a full loop, right? So it's going to come around like this, and then the briolette drops, one longer than one shorter.
Yeah.
Really, really beautiful.
Really pretty.
Or briolette cascading earrings
Yeah.
are stunning. Absolutely stunning. So I do feel like sometimes when it comes, if you're a beryl lover, you want to get all three of these because they work in different purposes. They work for different things. And they are for our Easter event, which I think is such a perfect springtime. But when we talk, let's talk a little bit about the gemstones. So this is from the beryllium family, and it's the elements inside. So it's called an allochromatic gemstone. An allochromatic gemstone gets its color from mineral impurities. Okay, so it starts off white. So your pure beryllium is clear. It looks like a topaz or a quartz. So it's just completely clear. That is the pure beryllium. Then when different elements get involved, that's why it's called allochromatic, it will then change colour, right, as it forms over thousands of years. So this is your beryllium family. It is the chemical formula, so to speak, is the same in both the aquamarine and the morganite. It's the same in emeralds as well, but there are, if you think of it like mixing a cocktail, there are little nuances that make it very different. So when you're collecting gemstones, or if you're starting to collect gemstones, there are certain gemstones that are perceived at a very high value, right? You've got your, what I would call, your semi-precious or your affordable gemstones like your tiger's eyes and your obsidian, and your amethyst can be quite affordable. It depends on the grade of amethyst. But you've got your gemstones that are quite attainable, right? There's more of it available. And obviously within that, there's going to be several different grades, but they're more attainable. Whereas beryl gemstones are rare. Beryl gemstones are rare. Emerald is one of the top 4 in the world. And aquamarines, March's birth gem, morganite, Tiffany gemstone, and it is this beautiful combination of qualities that make them so different. So with your aquamarine, the element that gives it its colour is iron, and there's 2 types of iron. There's FeB and there's Fe3. And it is ferric and phoric iron. And one of them makes them a little bit more green, one of them makes them a little bit more blue. But really, when we're talking valuable aquamarine, we want pure blue colour.
Yeah, and that's where you can tell the difference between green aquamarine and emerald, because green aquamarine is coloured with iron and emerald's coloured with chromium.
Exactly, absolutely. So that is the difference between green aquamarine or green beryl. Sometimes you'll see things that says green beryl rather than emerald. Emerald isn't defined by green, emerald is defined by chromium in the emerald. And then you've got your morganite, which is coloured by your manganese, which is absolutely beautiful. And I just love it. It's got a hexagonal crystal system and a really good hardness. So we're talking 7.5 to 8 on the hardness scale. So very, very durable, very perfect and precious for your gemstone jewellery. And I'm going to go back to the size of these again, because we do... In fact, I've had an emerald recently. In fact, let me see if I can show you, because I've put it into so many of my designs. Right, this is the size of the emerald. Okay, this is the size of the emerald rondelles. And if I just hold this rondelle next to that...
Look at the size difference.
Right?
Wow.
This is the size difference. It is absolutely huge, these rondelles. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to talk a little bit about the aquamarine first and then about the morganite, because they are very, very different gemstones. They look beautiful together. And rather than having to get, let's say you buy these 2 strands, rather than having to get the rounds in morganite and aquamarine and the rondelles in, I keep calling them rounds, smooth rondelles, in Morganite and Aquamarine. You get them both in one strand. And Aquamarine, they call it the poetry of the sea. And it has this beautiful variation of colour, said to be treasured by the mermaids and protected, talisman for men at sea. When I started learning about aquamarines, when I did my gemology degree, there was a part of the degree, it was by the GIA, and there's a whole massive section on diamonds, huge massive section on coloured gemstones, and then there was I had to complete the course on retail. So the GIA, if you were to start your own shop, then they will teach you how to run your business, right? Yeah. And it said for aquamarine, never talk about the aquamarine colour, because aquamarines are pale. So talk about the aquamarines sparkle. And I remember thinking that and thinking, well, doesn't sit right with me. Yeah. Because actually I want an aquamarine with really good colour. And this is that. I wouldn't describe that as pale. No. It's soft. It's certainly, the hue of it is very ocean. It's a soft blue. Like your Angelite. Yeah. I wouldn't describe Angelite as pale. I'd say it's soft. It's pastel, soft blue. But it's intense. It's still intense in colour. It's not close to white, is it? No. It's really, really beautiful. And some of these aquamarines, like we've done our Devil Blue aquamarine. That's really expensive. So the richer the blue colour, the more expensive it is. And in the piece that I've made, I've put it literally next to the deepest blue. Whereas I did this little ombre section. Yeah. But you get some really rich colours in it. Look at those colours there. Like that is really expensive aquamarine. Yeah. Really expensive. To put that next to London Blue. Yeah. Which is like 70% tone. That's the aquamarine, right? Aquamarine is really, to get it this blue is really, really special. Okay, so we've got 3 different auctions for you. We've got the large carat weight smooth rondelles, which I think are gorgeous. We've got the faceted rondelles, and then your spectacular briolette cuts. They're all really, really beautiful. Is it? The briolette's your favourite? It's one of my favourites. It is so... Sarah Bennett did a collection years ago. She did her sort of Sarah Bennett collection, which this was her colour palette, but she did a briolette collection, and I think she did black spinels, she did morganites, and I saw how they cut them. They literally, with their, there's like a really, really, really tiny, if you imagine a tiny spinning wheel, and they hold the gemstone against it, and they place every facet by hand. It's unreal. Yeah, and to get that on all of those is really incredible. Right, so we're going to start with a big one, are we? Big carat weight. Amazing. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now, at the start of the hour, we put these onto pre-order. 20% of the stock. What is the quantities like?
It's rare that we see Morganite and Aquamarine together. It's such a lovely combination to get hold of. We never see Morganite. I love the colour of Morganite.
Yeah. It is. I love the colour of Morganite. Morganite was, of course, launched by Tiffany & Co., discovered by George Frederick Kunz and put into the market under his very, very wealthy friend, James Pierpoint Morgan, who owns Morgan & Stanley Banks. Well, you know, his family do. He was a financial investor, and he invested a lot into gemstones. He invested a lot into Tiffany & Co. and George Frederick Kunz, and Kunz brought Morganite into the marketplace. It is a rare, like you will find wishy-washy aquamarine on your high street. Like you can go onto your high street and find aquamarine. It's harder to find rich colour aquamarine, but Morganite you won't find on your high street. No. Morganite isn't a high street stone.
So rare.
It's really, really rare. And I love it because it's got a secondary peach to it. So remember we were talking about warm and cool tones? This is actually more of a warm tone pink because it has the secondary peaches to it, which are really, really, really beautiful. Now, we have already got collectors in, which is fantastic to see. And what I really love about Jewellery Maker is, like Suzie said, one of the first things she said this morning, we've got something for every single budget today.
Yeah, we have.
We've got something for every single budget. Now, this is, I would say, our middle to high premium strands. Yeah. You know, it is not usual or typical for us to have 65 carats of Morganite and Aquamarine on a strand. That is very rare. Yeah. And that carat weight, this is the thing. This is why, you know, I did this necklace here and added the Morganite rondelles, sort of 3 stones at a time. But actually the carat weight of this, if we break down the carat weight here, it's a really heavy carat weight.
Exactly. And what value does that add to that piece of jewellery? Because you can't get Morganite on the high street,
You can't get Morganite on the high street, absolutely. And it's great, like Suzie said, for bridal, because the bride will be wearing something that isn't available in the bridal shops, you know? The bride will be wearing something that is completely unique, or the mother of the bride, or the bridesmaid, you know? It's an incredibly unusual stone. And, you know, I mean, feel the weight.
Yeah. I just love it. I honestly could see this on Gempora. I think it's absolutely beautiful. Stunning. It's really stunning. I love it.
But I just want to show you again how, even in the same strand, look, this section here and this section here, that's from the same, that's from the strand today, the faceted rondelles.
Shows the quality. It's not cloudy at all,
it's not, I know. I love that little ombre little
beautiful.
section. And then this is the main part of the rondelles. How gorgeous is that?
How
I mean,
beautiful.
And they do say, there's a bit of a sort of marketing phrase which says, if the perfect aquamarine, you would drop in a glass of water, it'd disappear. But I disagree. I think I want you to see the blue.
See it, yeah. It's because normally aquamarine is so pale. Yeah.
And look, that again, this is all from the same strand. So because there's just a little bit of a variation, you can use that to your design benefit. And create something really unusual. And if you are going for the beryls, I'd recommend these. I think I'm going to recommend these specials for everybody, but I do think they give it that ocean feel, because aquamarine is associated with the ocean. It's called aqua. It's marine.
Water, yeah.
It's very, very strongly associated with water. And I just think those sort of waves of the
and
space
I love
looks
it
lovely.
with the white metal, you know, with the silver rather than gold. Sometimes, you know, like with Jade, I love it with gold, and I like malachite with gold, but aquamarine
looks good with silver, right?
Silver.
And I did the Morganite with the gold, but actually Morganite is both, I think. Morganite is both.
Yeah.
I'd put the Morganite with the gold, but I do think that it is both.
Everything,
yeah, absolutely. Works with everything, really beautiful. And I just, you know, when you think about it, I've made with 2 strands, a bracelet, a heavy Morganite carat weight necklace, and an ultra heavyweight aquamarine necklace. Like, that's a lot of jewellery.
And I love it. What I love about jewellery as well is texturing. And you've got the texture here because you've mixed the lovely smooth rondelles, but then we go to that lovely faceted wheels.
It's cool, isn't it?
It's texture.
Right, 65 carats. What are we talking then? Shall we? Because this is premium. Yeah, it is premium. Yeah, exactly. It is. It is a really premium strand, and I think, you know, one of the difficult things is with a strand like this is you're not going to go and find it elsewhere.
No, exactly.
It's not, you know, with a pearl strand, I can say, go and have a look here, go and have a look there.
Yeah.
With a Morganite strand, you're not going to necessarily find a 65 carat Morganite and aquamarine strand.
You could do little sections of 3. I was going to try and get sort of like little ombre sections, and you could either do that on a satellite chain or with little seed pearls in
I was going to
between.
say with seed pearls would be so pretty. With seed pearls would be really beautiful.
Spaces, and then every now and again, like you've done here, just one.
Yeah, or you could save them and accent.
Yeah.
You know, you could
save
them and accent with them.
You know, I often just use these as accent points. When I've got expensive gemstones, because the perceived value of having Morganite or aquamarine in a piece really raises the value, more so than if you had a gold spacer. Then I tend to use them quite sparingly to just raise the value of the whole piece. You'll see that on pieces that I'm going to be bringing in the next month. But I just love it, and I love the way that you've actually gone for it on this one.
Yeah,
I'm quite inspired by that idea.
Yeah, and I am actually completely with you in the way of you'll notice a lot of my designs are quite Suzie-esque, and it totally resonates to say, if you collect a lot of little bits and put them all together, then you can say, actually, so this necklace here is a pink pearl, opal, jadeite, morganite, and gold spacer bead necklace, right? That's a long old list of a lot of expensive gems.
Yeah.
And the reason I tell you I went for this, and maybe you design like this sometimes and you make something on accident and go, oh, actually that worked out really well. Is time. I had to get this done.
Yeah.
And I kind of had a bit of an idea. I'd seen a piece on our sister channel. We did a jade necklace that was like in stations and you couldn't tell where the clasp was.
Yeah.
And I thought, I wonder if I could do something like that.
Yeah.
And honestly, it was a little bit time that I thought, I'm just going to put them all in. But normally I'd probably, because they're quite expensive gems, I would use them sparingly. But it's absolutely up to you. You can design in however you like, but knowing that you've got real Morganite and knowing that you've got, and I would put them with your rare stones. I wouldn't necessarily incorporate, you know, your quartz and your kind of more affordable gems. I would put them with your premium stones.
I would. It would be pearls. It would be with jadeite.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. Today, you are getting, and they're both, in terms of metaphysical, they're both romantic gemstones. So these are love amplifiers, aren't they?
Would they go with it?
Oh my gosh, yes, so spring.
Yeah.
If you're going to get today's 12 o'clock project, look at how, and maybe add a green gem into that.
Yeah, or just one. Just one.
How spring.
Yeah, look. This is the...
Beautiful. Or even peridot.
Yeah.
That amber with your aquamarine and your morganite and your peridot. Yeah. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Right. We're going to get that price on the move, guys. It is today's deal of the day. We are going to take this under £100. And the best part about it, we're still not done. We're still not done. So if you thought this was going to be a 3-figure strand, you're probably like most of our collectors at home. However, we're actually going to go really, really low on this. Remind me of the price, because Cherry told me a week ago and I can't remember. No way.
That's a fantastic price.
Gosh, that's amazing.
That's a good price.
I wasn't thinking, I thought you were going to say...
Morganite and aquamarine.
I thought you were going to say 59. I thought you were just about to say 59 is where we're going to finish. That's not your price. Oh my goodness me. Right, we're about to go really, really low. Okay. Okay, brilliant. I'm there for it. Yeah, because when we think about real world pricing, this is beryl, right? This is 65 carats of beryl. And you are about to acquire this for a price point that, you know, in a normal strand place, you'd buy your amethyst and your rose quartz and your, not aquamarine, not clear, rich colour. Aquamarine and morganite, really beautiful spring colours, really stunning if you want that sort of softer palette, very feminine, really beautiful. Today we've got Elaine and Penny and Muhan Carroll, collectors in County Durham, Cheshire, Cumbria, West Midlands, Suffolk, South Yorkshire, Buckinghamshire, Hampshire. Are you ready? We're going to do such a fantastic deal for getting 65 carats. Would you like it for less than £1 a carat? What about a lot less than £1 a carat? £50 today, $49.99. Really gorgeous strand. Really heavy carat weight, aquamarine and morganite. Breathtaking as well with your other strands. Yeah, the phone lines have gone absolutely bonkers. I didn't think we were going that low. I didn't think we were going. Look at that. Look at those aquamarines on that.
Beautiful.
It's absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful and affordable now here at Jewellery Maker, $49.99. I did use them with the, oh no, I didn't. I thought I used them with the Angelite, but that's the topaz, ignore me. But that's how, I mean, to confuse London Blue Topaz with aquamarine just shows the strength of the colour.
Quality of that, absolutely.
I'm happy to put that, look. I thought for a minute, oh, I did use them with the Angelite.
Look.
That is a London Blue and that is an aquamarine. Wow. I mean, these are normally opposite ends of the scale.
Yeah.
But today, you're getting that home for £65. Absolutely brilliant. It is 20 centimetres. They are 7 by 5. Absolutely brilliant. Stunning quality. Loads of you coming through to grab it. And it's one of those strands that, you know, this would probably be the only aquamarine and morganite strand you'll buy for the next year or two.
I can't think if we've ever done aquamarine and morganite together. No.
Beautiful. And what about a 50-50? That would be nice as well.
Well, it's very good for, you know, I'm all about energies and yin yang. This is very yin yang because you've got the pink and the blue. So you've got the male and the female. And ironically, the male is the pink. And
Really?
the blue is the female.
I wouldn't have thought
Yeah,
that.
I know.
Yeah.
It's funny, isn't it? Because
But
women all wear pink.
Yeah.
But that actually is really good because we've got so much yin energy. We wear the yang energy and the vice versa.
Well, I know that like 200 years ago, it was the other way around, wasn't it? They put the babies, the boy babies in pink and then...
because it is yang energy. It's male energy.
Ah.
But yeah.
$49.99 today. Now, I don't think you are going to get the 20% off because it's mixed. You can try it. The Easter code, your March code for Aquamarines on the website is March 20, but it's not normally applicable if it's one. If that makes sense, unless it's all Aquamarine. So I don't think it does have that 20% off for you. We'll double check. Should we have a little check? Right, I tell you what we're going to do. Really, so the way that code works, just so that you know, every month on our birthday, every month the birthstone, you get a 20% off, right? So in January you got 20% off Amethyst, January we got 20% off Garnet, February we got 20% off Amethyst, and in March you're getting 20% off Aquamarine. Now, most jewellers put the price of the birthstone up during that month because when do you think the most Aquamarine sells? February. When do you think the most diamond sells? Oh, it does work.
Wow.
You shouldn't be getting that for $39.
Wow, that's fantastic.
Right, put the code in March 20.
Thank you for letting us know.
Thank you for letting us know. We don't get it with staff because it doesn't load up for us.
Yeah.
It's not working for you. Guys, it's $39.99.
Wow.
Do you want to?
Wow. Right.
How many are left? How many are left? Okay, right. We're gonna crash again, guys. Yeah, go on then. Yeah. Right. So you are gonna get 20% off, and Tommy's gonna take another 20% off.
Wow.
We're gonna crash 20%. So we're gonna take this to $39.99, and then, right, if you've already bought it without the code, call the call centre and they can attach it. Or can you drop it out your basket and add another one in? If you've already checked out, give the call centre a little ring and they will apply it. We didn't realise, guys, you shouldn't be having it. To be completely honest, you shouldn't be having it because it's a mixed Morganite. So the way it works is we have like terms and conditions, and it's like a computer system. They just attach it to everything that says Morganite in our computer system. But if it's Morganite with something, it won't attach it to that. So really, we shouldn't be having that code, but you get it today. And if you call before you checked out, give the call centre a ring, you can get an extra 20. Elaine, gorgeous strand. I've bought two with a discount.
Oh, well
watch
done.
this.
Wow.
Right, so how much is it actually going to be? $39.99.
With the discount.
And then add 20%. What's that?
Wow.
£32.
Aquamarine and Morganite.
Tom? No.
This is the sort of strand that you buy to build up your stash.
Yeah.
You know, at that price,
Guys,
you just buy them.
Multi-buy.
You
Seriously.
might not think of anything to make today, but you will in the future, especially like yourself, you're buying gemstones.
That's what I'm doing, is I'm trying to build a stash, and then I try and save a bit of the ones that I'm...
Exactly.
So
lovely.
If you've got a £30 budget for a strand, you're not buying beryl. Right?
Yeah.
In the real world.
Yeah.
If I have a £20 note and a £10 note and I go into a strand shop or a jewellery making hobbyist and I say, what kind of gemstones can I buy with my £20 note and my £10 note? You need an extra £2 coin on this one. They are not showing you aquamarine or morganite. This is a beryl. These are some of the most expensive gemstones.
And can I say that they are really translucent? Years ago, I bought some aquamarine from Jewellery Maker, and they were quite opaque.
Close, yeah.
They were quite cloudy, pretty colour, but they were quite cloudy.
Yeah.
Whereas
These
these
are really
are
clean.
gemmy, aren't they?
I
They're
can't,
sort of like gem
I
quality.
can't get over that price. I thought 59 was going to be I thought maybe it'd be about 59. That means could be 69, could be 49. Yeah. To do 39 and you all get 20% off. Multiply. So I wonder, I don't know if it's going to work on the other codes, guys. I don't know if it's going to work on the other strands. So we'll do it on the hoof and we'll find out. Absolutely amazing. What's that? Fantastic. Incredible. Genius. Genius.
She's so clever.
Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. $39.99 goes down to $31.99 with 20% off. That is such a great deal. That is such a great deal, guys. I don't know if it's going to be on the other two strands. We will find out when the auction goes live. But this, really and truly, your Jewellery Maker price is £50. You know?
Go really well with the Angelite we've got. If you just take one of the strands here and do what I would do, is just take sort of like the pink. I would alternate the pink there.
Just do two.
So two like that.
2 by 2.
On one on either side, every so often, just with the pink. And then, you know, you might want to put the blue with it.
Oh yeah, because the blue is a similar palette, but it's clear.
But it's you've got that texture, haven't you? Because you've got that.
Angelite goes with everything.
Yeah, and I would do it with silver.
I cannot believe that's a £32 strand.
I know, it's amazing. I know.
Right, that is absolutely amazing. Okay, are we going to go with Bracelets?
Oh, I love Bracelets.
Now, we shouldn't have favourites.
They're so gorgeous. Do you know, these look lovely in the waterfall earrings, but they are perfect for tassels. You know, I love to make my tassel
oh my gosh,
really gemstone ones.
gorgeous.
You have pearls, and if you're doing, say, pearls and aquamarine, and you've got that in there, these would be perfect on the end of their tassel.
I hadn't thought about that.
Oh, perfect.
Earrings and I might get another one.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. And the lovely thing about these, right, there's two ways. You can use a sort of like featherweight head pin. You're going to get that ball. Now, I don't want that ball on the end. So what I would do is either you get the flat T-pins, but again, you might see it. I would actually make
glue.
Glue
it.
So you get that bottom that
Perfect
you can't
drop.
see.
Perfect droplet
So you just
shape.
glue it
They're
in.
like water droplets of aquamarine.
Really?
They couldn't be
Yeah.
more perfect. There couldn't be a more perfect cut for aquamarine.
You imagine that on a tassel.
And
at the
honestly,
bottom.
they are big enough to be a solitaire gemstone.
Oh yeah.
That would be a
Simple
solitaire.
earring.
Absolutely. Look at the colours, the clarity.
It's the clarity that I can't get over.
They are. This is the same family group as an emerald. How included in cloud are emeralds? Now, and I've seen how they cut them. Okay, so imagine. So the tool they use. So you've got these big. They call them lapidary wheels, right? They spin, 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 spin. They're like a tiny version of that. So imagine like a ball head pin, but it's got a little sort of sander on the end and it spins really quickly. They, by hand, put every single facet
onto that.
And there's, on this strand, there are hundreds of facets.
Yeah.
This is absolutely exceptional. Absolutely exceptional. Earrings would be fabulous, Elaine. You are so, look at how big they are.
You imagine
really
wedding jewellery, mother of the bride jewellery, mother, you know.
Yeah, it is. And the thing is, yeah, you're right. Oops, but thank you. I still can't get over that with £32. I need to let that go because that was so low.
Yeah.
What I will say is I've been coming up to my year anniversary. Next month is my year anniversary. I know, already. And I think we've done like 8 a.m. shows where there might be a last to stock briolet. This is the first new or launch briolet shape I've done.
Yeah.
So it's not like, you know, we're going to do another one next month or in 2 or 3 months. You go, oh, I love that briolet strand. I'll get another one of those barrel briolet strands. You know, this could be the only one you see for the next 3 years.
The lovely thing with this, if you're into your wire work, is that you can make lovely little flowers with these. So you can put them together to make flowers. I'm not into silversmithing, but you could do something absolutely exceptional with that. And you could do quite a floral design. I think if I went into silversmithing, you see, I think the designs would be quite sort of elaborate.
So there's 24 carats, which means all of them are over a carat. Some of them are obviously going to be even bigger, but they are all at least a carat.
Do you know what else would look lovely and really, really simple? Because I think of simple jewellery simply because both
The
my
colour,
daughters
yeah.
and the colour, and my daughters are really into very simple necklaces. I would do a lovely, like a trace chain in silver, and then I would just put just one on the side. That's it, asymmetric, and just have it there in the pink or the aquamarine.
So the average carat weight is 1.6 carats.
Wow, lovely.
It's really,
And that is gem quality, not bead quality.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
I think the Morganite that we've had in the past, when I first started buying gemstones from Jewellery Maker, when they did have aquamarine, it was very bead quality,
Yeah.
which is fun and fine. But this is actually,
gemstone quality.
This is gem quality now we're talking.
Do not take this. What price are we going to? Sorry? No, you cannot match the price.
Yeah,
I was
I
about
do,
to say,
I
do
do,
not
I
take
do,
this to $39.99. You can't match the price on this material. This is gem grade. Hang on. Right, let me just work the maths out. 32 divide... It's going to be £1.30 a stone.
For that
Shut
price.
up. That is crazy. £1.30.
You know-
£1.30 a stone.
We had that bracelet, the silver or the gold bracelet. You could just have on every single one
Oh my
a
gosh,
brillet.
charms. Would you like an aquamarine charm
A
on your
Morganite charm. What would you charge?
with a one pearl charm, one Morganite
Yeah.
charm?
You're talking
It's
80,
not-
90 pounds,
this is
aren't
not-
you? And that is a really conservative price.
£1.30 a stone. No wonder, literally every single day we have the same question.
Yeah,
Is it real?
yeah.
Is it real?
I mean, that's the price for glass,
No
isn't
wonder. Yeah, that is the price for glass. That's £1.30 a stone. It is 80 pence. We really are too low on that. That is. They are flying. That is nowhere close to the right price. They're Bracelet cut as well.
Yeah.
How much, to pay the technician to actually cut this?
Yeah.
We'd never be able to replace that for £32. Are you joking?
And can I just say, bracelet cuts, quite often we've had bracelets where they've had them on the strand and they've been top drilled so that you get them in the top.
Yes.
But my only issue with that is that it makes quite an untidy, because you've got to really be good at making that a really good finish. Whereas
You
this
did
one,
it.
It goes straight through. So either a hedge pin, do a wrap loop, or head pin. I would glue it and I would just make, you could even put a little peg bail in there if you really wanted to sort of make it really high end, or you could just put some sterling silver wire and just make your own bail, but I'd glue it in.
Right, this is
Yeah.
price upon
Yeah.
application.
Yeah. Yeah, and if you could get those peg bails, wouldn't that look lovely?
Price upon application.
See, that'd be my kind of jewellery.
Yeah,
that'd
that
be
is
mine. It's
so
simple to
good.
make. It's
And you
not
don't-
difficult, is it?
No, and you
It's
that's it.
findings.
That's a peg bail.
That's a peg bail
That is a peg
and
bail.
a nice earring finding.
Exactly. I mean, that is just absolutely
Bit of glue.
extraordinary in that
Yeah.
Bracelet cut.
Yeah.
Now, this is the kind of quality I would expect for this price.
Yeah, and this is what I was just saying earlier. This is top drilled.
But
which
it's
is-
bead quality as well.
Yeah.
So
But
this is beryl.
I can never get a really nice finish with a top drill.
No, I
Bracelet.
agree. Have a look at ours compared to this.
Yeah.
Look at ours.
And can you see
It's
that
ridiculously
what you're
low.
saying? That's quite sort of opaque.
Yeah. Bead quality.
And that's normally what you get.
I just love the Bracelet cut. The more Bracelet cut we could do. Oh, that's a nice design. How about something like this?
Yeah, with 2 mils.
With the smaller ones,
Yeah.
with the smaller Bracelets.
Yes.
Really pretty.
But you could do that with your 2 mils that we sell and make, tiny little.
There are 7 left, guys. It's if you use the code March20, it makes this item £32. We think that could be sold out.
Well done.
Okay,
Yeah.
we don't know.
Well done. But that is beautiful. And for me, it's the perfect cut.
Yeah.
For making jewellery.
Peg bails, tassels. I mean, that's very Suzie, isn't it?
It is. I
Very,
love it.
with some pearls.
Oh yeah, lovely.
Charms. I mean, that's ridiculously priced. How do we? Even I, after 16 years, go. How do we do it? It's so unreal. Okay, so final strand is now. This is what a lot of our, and I did. This is a very Suzie thing to do, and I did it on this one here. It's like I call it a bookend.
Yes, it is.
You just what that is doing is actually you're probably looking more at the pearl or the opal. Is it just? It creates this.
It creates tension. It creates texture. It creates colour, because you've got the opaqueness of your pearl and the silkiness of the pearl. Then you've got the round smooth of your round, and then you've got that lovely translucent rondelle next to it.
And I think by putting it, you can put them together. Can you see the difference? Like Susie's talking about texture. I didn't understand what that meant when I started Jewellery Maker, but in this bracelet I've used both the faceted rondelles and the round rondelles, and it creates texture in the bracelet. This is, and to put Morganite, again, it's this heavy carat weights here. Heavy carat weights.
And what texture gives to jewellery is like taste in food.
Yeah.
It gives depth of flavour. If you have, say, a beef stew, we'll talk about a beef stew, and it can be quite sort of just ordinary. That could be a simple necklace that you just put in like 2 mil spaces in between. Looks nice, very edible, you know, not the bracelet, but the beef stew. But if you then made a beef bourguignon where you're adding red wine, you're adding herbs, you're giving that depth of flavour, this is what these do. And this is where your bracelet now starts to become a beef bourguignon.
Yes, I absolutely agree. It is. It's about adding layers. It's about adding depth.
And it adds value.
Yeah, exactly. It adds value. So this one is 50 carats. 50 carats. That's a Lara Aquamarine, a Lara Morganite. It's beautiful, really beautiful. And, you know, I have to say, the size of the rondelles, I showed you earlier, we've got an emerald. It's coming up in a couple of weeks.
Yeah, they're huge by comparison.
And I love these emeralds, but if I just show you the difference in the size between...
you can see it there really clearly as well.
Look at the difference in the size of that.
Yeah.
Of those. The emeralds are between the... You can barely see them compared to... Do you know what I mean?
Huge.
If I try and show you the size. Now, they're both beryls. Look at that emerald.
Look at that. Yeah.
Now, I like the emerald because it's a pop, right?
Yeah.
It's just a little tiny pop, but it's like a chili flake. It's going to give you a lot of depth with not very much of it.
Exactly.
But this is just to highlight how significant these carat weights are. That's massive carat weight. £32. Absolutely brilliant.
And the fact that they're wheel rondelles as well, so they're like slices. So high end to get them like that. Beautiful.
Really beautiful. £32. Right. We are a little bit out of time. We've got so much in the 11 o'clock. So we're going to give you 30 seconds to close. Is it to close? You're going to crash again?
Wow. Honestly, again, can I just say the translucency, as can be seen in this, and I would say that is sort of like a £400 necklace next door.
Yeah, I don't know what it would be in a boutique.
Or in a shop, it's going to be like 10 times the price, isn't it? I mean, we're talking, it's heavy, like you said.
That's the thing,
and
it's the carat
it's
weight.
aquamarine, and it's blue. There's no mistake in the blue.
Yeah, and have a play around with the textures, you know, have a play around with the different shapes. I think this is ridiculous. Debbie from Northamptonshire says, we are so spoiled by the price and the quality of the gems. I know. This is not a reflection of normal availability for these gems or prices. Debbie, you're so
absolutely
accurate.
Correct.
So the thing, because I feel spoiled with my gemstones, right? But I think the word spoiled, you're only spoiled if you're not grateful for it, right?
Yeah.
I'm so grateful
Yeah.
to have something like this, or to be able to buy the components to make a present for somebody and make it affordably.
Yeah.
Like, it's ludicrous. So, Tom, if I buy all 3 strands, right, how much am I spending? Because I'm not being funny. That's like buy 1, get 2, 3.
£88. Oh, I thought it was 120. I forget that you've got the...
Right, so you buy 3
£88
for
wow.
£88. That is well over 100 carats of Aquamarine Morganite.
Do you know?
And it's the grade of it. And as Suzie keeps saying, the grade makes the world of difference. I had no idea these were this low.
I made with sort of more opaque aquamarine, and I donated it for a charity. It went for £750, and it was 3 strands, and the quality was nowhere near like this. And it went for £700, and that was about 8-9 years ago.
That's crazy. £24.
Wow, you
no,
could make
that is, and I do. Can you see they're in ombre sections? So you've got an ombre section, and then the ombre goes into the middle. I have to be very clear, exactly as Debbie said, this is a Jewellery Maker privilege. This is not normality.
Yeah.
This is not real life, true value.
I mean, I'm showing you on you. Look at that for gem quality. That's what we call gem quality. We often talk about bead quality because they're more opaque, and we have kunzite 6-8mm beads, and they're quite opaque, and they're bead quality. Look at the quality of that. That is what we call gem quality. If we can have a look at me.
Yeah,
look at that, because that's what you're getting on your strand. Look at that.
Yeah, I know.
That.
For that
Honestly,
price,
for that little
£24
section there is ridiculous, isn't it?
88 for all 3 strands. I can't.
That is £88 for that little bit there, isn't it?
Yeah, you would, I swear.
Yeah.
You really, really would.
Yeah. That's
also, if you want the silver spaces, they're actually coming up at 11. I'm obsessed with these.
So am I.
I am obsessed with these. They are absolutely gorgeous. And like Suzie said, when you're adding your bits to your designs, the more components that you add, the higher the value to the piece of jewellery. And this is going to be a really lovely, lovely addition into your collection. I think
beautiful.
They're
I love
fantastic.
the matte finish of it as well. A really contemporary look. Sometimes we have that high gloss, but this is gorgeous.
Really beautiful. Those are coming up for you in your 11 o'clock hour with your Angelite, with your jewellery boxes. The 12 o'clock project today is a good one. It's a really, really good one. This is your Picsou and Dragon. Stunning carved Olmec. It's coming up for you with amber at 12 o'clock, so not long to wait for that. Now, absolutely loving our spring fling this Saturday. Please keep your messages coming in. We'll be back. I know it's such a amazing show. We'll be back in just a moment with your silver spaces.
Okay, so what's this promo for?
Easter Makes.
Easter Makes. Right, okay. Right, what have we got? Friday, 8 a.m. That's your early bird. Sterling silver cross. Brilliant. Deal of the day, Easter egg surprise. Of course, brilliant. 11 o'clock, closeout deals on pearls. Brilliant. Saturday, Easter egg scoop. Again, keeping it on theme like that. 10 o'clock, Aquamarine Morganite Collection by Steph. I've seen that. That's absolutely amazing. Need to get a really good recording of that. Brand new large spacer beads in 999 silver at 11 o'clock. Brilliant. Right, 8 o'clock, Sunday, 8 o'clock, quartzite jade, 1 metre strand, sounds amazing. 10 o'clock metallic pearls, and then we got designer-inspired Easter egg pendants at 11. Right, fantastic. Okay, let's do this. Okay. There we go. Done. So when are we doing it? Are we doing it now?
You filmed it, Carol.
Well, there's no point. Stupid costume. Join us, Easter Makes on Jewellery Maker.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Sunday the 8th of March for our Easter Makes weekend. I'm really looking forward to it because it's really beautiful spring-like makes, which we all need right now. In the 9 a.m. I have the most beautiful pearls. I love pearls. And in the 12, now, excuse me, I'm probably going to say this wrong, Kei Hong Shi, the relaunch, the most beautiful pastel beads, just makes you think of spring and Easter. So there's so much on the show, more than I can tell you about now. So I hope you can join myself, the amazing Carol Neary-New, and the incredible team at Jewellery Maker on Sunday the 8th. See you then.
Alison Terry here, just giving you the heads up of what's coming up on the 10th of March. It's my birthday show, woo! Just join us because we have got an amazing lineup. But in the 9 a.m, we have got some incredible dragon beads. They're fabulous. Of course, it's got dragons in it. And then in the 12 o'clock, what gemstone says dragons more than obsidian? And we've got agates, and we've got amazing projects, everything else thrown in. So join us on the 10th. Bye.
When it comes to prehistoric gemstones, there is no more prehistoric than I'm bringing you this Wednesday on Jewellery Maker. We haven't just got for you one of the most incredible organic gemstones, we have got some of the most incredible amber to ever come out of our planet. Now, this isn't just a normal amber show, this is an amber show with a very, very big twist and a very unique variety specifically. So if you guys want to get something that is old, that is organic, that is anciently beautiful, then come and join me this Wednesday for an incredible amber show.
Right, Susie.
Oh, yes, phone. I want these.
Ordering.
Yes.
We've got 300. Now, when I very first started at Jewellery Maker, I had loads of jewellery from our sister channel, but nothing to actually make with. And I started by getting to sort of understand about jewellery making. My first day, somebody said to me, the message in, what gauge is it? And I thought, I don't even know what that word means. What do you mean, what gauge is it? Like, that's how clueless.
Yeah.
Like, totally clueless. I didn't know what a wrap loop was. I didn't know anything at all. Nothing about, I know loads about gems. I know loads about jewellery. I know loads about gemology, about locations, about history, nothing about crafting or making jewellery. And I said, because I had to interview when they wanted to start jewellery making, and I'm really good friends with Cherry outside of work, and we worked together as channel managers years ago. So they, Elle decided she wanted to start her own business and do her restaurant, and they were thinking like, okay, we're going to have a different presenter come in. And listen, I know Elle, how loved Elle has been for years and years and years. So I almost didn't apply because I thought, well, everybody loves Elle, they don't like me. Do you know what I mean? I was a bit nervous to actually start. But when I had an interview with Scott and Cherry, and they were like, why do you want to come over to Jewellery Maker? Ask me sort of interview questions. And I was like, I'm going to start by saying, I know absolutely nothing about jewellery making. Like, will be other presenters who probably know how to make jewellery, or they know how to attach a clasp, or they know how to knot it. I knew nothing, but I really wanted to learn. And that's what I said to them. I said, I really want to know how. I've done so much in my jewellery career. I really want to learn now the nuts and crannies and how to put things together. And I feel so privileged and grateful to have the job that I do. I really do not take that for granted. And so I started by, I learned a bit. I sort of listened to the tutorials and join in with the tutorials and kind of do a reasonable job, but I never really made like a piece from start to finish, a full project. Then I started having a few ideas for presents for friends. And what I did is I bought, you know, this strand and that clasp and that spacer, and put it together, and then that was it, right? I've got nothing, still got nothing. And I made about 3 or 4 pieces, and I was like, oh, I can make a bit of jewellery, but I just had nothing actually to work with. Only, you know, like, imagine if you just moved into your house for the first time, and you got no food, and then you went to the supermarket, and you've got everything that you need to make a spaghetti bolognese, and you used everything in that one meal, you're back to having nothing. Like, that's what it was like. And then when I thought, actually, no, I'm really going to try and get behind making my own pieces and making for friends and making for family. And I thought, right, I've got to start building a bit of a stash. And Susie, our very first show that we did together, you said, the more components you have, and you said verbatim, when you see particularly silver, or even if it's base metal, clasps, spacer beads, findings, bead caps, get them, because then when you've got them, you can start pulling them into your designs. And it's almost impossible to kind of close your eyes and go, what a design, right? You kind of need to see.
You've got to have a play, haven't you?
You've got to have a play. And everybody calls Suzie the component queen, because you are. I've never seen you with a design that hasn't got some kind of flair.
Lots of different ones. It's not just like, I'll pick a 2 mil and that's all you get. It's 4 or 5. Putting lots of different, and we talked about texture and design and what this can add. And we've talked about adding value. Like, these are huge spacers. Like, they add an amazing amount of value. I can't believe you're getting 10.
10.
You know, when we talked about this before we went on air, and I thought we were talking per bead, because they were 10 mils and they're 999 silver.
They're 999 silver. That means, so 925 means that that's the standard weight for sterling silver. 925 means out of 1,000 particles, 925 of them are pure silver. 999 silver, so you can see they're 10 mil. 999 silver means they are as pure silver as you can possibly be.
Yeah.
As pure silver as you can possibly be. And you're getting 10 of them. Now, I told Suzie the price of these, and she said, oh, each. As though, like, that's a great price.
Each, yeah.
You're going to get 10 of them. Now, already...
How come they're buying... I've tried.
1, 2... were they on pre-order? They are flying.
Oh.
So you know them. Now, I am going to preface this with, as our sort of bubble of Jewellery Maker, they are going to be a bit more expensive, right, than a...
Yeah.
Our largest current in stock is a 5 mil spacer. This is double that. They are going to be a bit more expensive, but that for what you're getting, my goodness me, they're amazing. My goodness me, they are absolutely amazing. Now, if you've got design tips, by the way, or how you use your components, please send them in, just like Davinia or Suzie's tips. Send them in, because you're just as much as part of the show as we are. Findings in components are to jewellery makers as, oh, I love that description, Davinia, as screws and nails are to an electrician or a carpenter.
So true.
If you're a carpenter, you can't do anything without the screws and nails.
Yeah.
If you are a plumber, you can't do anything without the tools in your kit.
Yeah, exactly.
If you are a chef, you can't do anything without salt and pepper, right?
Yeah, and all the spices, and that's
else.
how I see findings.
The more you collect your findings, the more flair you can add to your designs.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Now, not only are they impressive, right, to add a 10 mil bead to your design, but the actual shape of these are so gorgeous.
They are. I don't know what you call it, but it's like
a satin.
It's a satin finish.
My mum has on her wedding ring a satin
it's
finish.
like a brushed effect almost, isn't it? It's
but
satin.
then you've got these kind of
whirls.
waves.
It's like a Mr. Whippy ice cream.
Yeah, it is. It's
like,
this swirling, spiralling, beautiful shape. Yeah, really beautiful.
Absolutely
and like,
gorgeous.
for instance, it's up to you how you want to use these, because you might want to go all in and put loads in a design. This necklace here, I used just one. Just this necklace here, I used just one.
Yeah.
And actually,
I like that,
I think it makes the design. Don't you?
Yeah.
That would be a totally different necklace with a 4 mil bead. So it's oops, excuse me. Ah, sorry. No, that's okay. I'll show it to you again, look. You're more than welcome. We've got this strand actually coming up. So I've done like an asymmetric. So there's the smaller ones, then the silver bead, then the larger ones up until sort of higher on the neckline, then just a little one, and then into the small. But I think without that, it's not a
I love the fact it's just one. It's
just one.
It's really sort of very classy.
And then in the other piece, I used 2 because I quite like doing, I actually wanted to make this long line, but I ran out of HLite because I only had 2 strands. Saying that, I've made loads of jewellery with them.
So pretty,
but
isn't it?
I quite like doing, if this is, imagine this was a long line, just 2 accents, like sort of, I guess sort of 5 and 7 o'clock,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
just the 2, and you can do pearls with that, or you can use these 2 spaces. I've also used it with the Beryl and the London Blue that we've been looking at. I think I used 3 in this one, 4. But honestly, when we get to the price, you're going to get 10 of these.
10.
It's lovely, isn't it? It is fine silver. Yeah. It is.
I would have thought that that's how much they should be, Tom.
Yeah.
This is the price I thought.
With silver at the current prices, that could be a price. That really could be your price. If you did a silver station necklace.
Oh my word. Yeah, how much would that be?
How much would that be?
Exactly.
Rosary
Wow.
loop them or simple loop them
Yeah.
into a station necklace
Yes.
with 1 pearl.
Wow.
I know, they're like designer, they're high end, right? They're really, 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 really beautiful. Really, 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 really beautiful. I know, it's really stunning. Now, loads of you coming in, we're nowhere near your price. We're nowhere near your price. They're absolutely incredible at $999 sterling silver. Now,
look how many have gone already. Claire, you bought 3 sets. I don't blame you, Claire, because you're actually right. 10 is a lot, but once they're gone, they're gone. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And 10 is a lot, and it's not. It's, you know, I love Jewellery Maker. I think we do a really, really, really good job at a lot of things. I have to say, I think we could do better with components and spaces.
Oh yeah, I'm talking.
And I, you know, I've talked to Joe about this, and we are actually looking at bringing in some really cool components and spaces and clasps. Yeah, I know you're working on some Suzie ones, but. I would stock up with the deal we're going to do, especially with the rising prices of silver. I really would stock up. Let me show you what I think would be a bargain and tell you it's not your final closing price, okay? We have 300, so we can go really, really, really low. Take a little look at this next price. In 30 seconds, we're going to go to a fantastic deal, which is where I would recommend getting on the phone lines, because actually, at our final price, they're going to be gone. And if you're not on the phone lines at the price in 15 seconds, they're going to be gone. They're absolutely brilliant. I'm a gold girl, and I love these. I am a yellow gold, and I absolutely love these silver spaces. I really think they can make a design completely, and it just gives you, they're 10 mil silver spaces, guys. They are 10 mil fine silver spaces.
Totally amazing.
£6.99 each is unreal. If we sold them as individuals, early bird, well, I do think £10 each would be good, but £6.99 I think Jewellery Maker price.
Fantastic. I thought because of the size and because they're $9.99, I thought they were about £18 or £19 each. That's why I said each.
Somebody's asked if they're stamped. This is really important. If you make to sell, having the hallmark means when people say, oh, is this precious metal? You can show them that they are the most precious.
Oh, wow.
Every bead is stamped. Can you see it just there? $9.99. So every bead is hallmarked, which adds value to your jewellery, right?
Yeah, it does.
Suzie, if you were making with this and you said, right, because even just putting our 2 mil spacer beads adds value.
Yeah.
Putting a 5 mil spacer beads adds value. Putting a 10 mil spacer bead.
That is sterling. Well, it's not sterling silver. It's
$9.99. Adds value.
It's about £30, £35 to each.
To each bead that you put in.
Put on. Yeah.
I can't believe it. I can't believe you're about to get this deal you're about to get. We've got 100 gone. We've got a...
Yeah.
Okay, I think so. Let's just go to a silly price. Let's just do an amazing... Now, again, it is... I say silly price as though, you know, it's a great value for money. It is going to be a little bit more considered, obviously.
Because they're so big.
Because they're 10 mils and they're $9.99 silver. But what you're about to get for your money... You get a pack of 10 grams. 10 grams. If you put that all into one piece, that's 10 grams of silver. And it's because they're a gram each, it's easy to remember as you're making your designs. Yep, it is really low. It's really good. I know, I need to grab another pack, I think. Yeah, they're absolutely amazing. Are you ready? This is about to be an absolute steal. Do you know, I actually think $3.99 a bead is a base metal price.
Yeah.
Don't you?
Definitely.
$3.99 a bead is a base metal price. At Jewellery Maker, what if we told you for $9.99 sterling silver fancy spaces at 10 mil, $3.99 a bead.
Wow. This would be so nice for black jadeite.
Really nice black jadeite. This is the price. I said to Susie, Susie said, how much are they? I said, they're $39.99. She said, for one.
Yeah. I did.
For one. You thought you
so
you said that like that's a great deal.
Yeah.
39 for one.
Yeah.
Because I said they are a little bit more than our normal bead packs. Now, I told you they were going to be brilliant.
£4 each, ridiculous.
Yeah, that's base metal prices.
Yeah, it is.
That is base metal prices. Or that's like if you go to try and buy your 2s and your 3s and your 5 mils from another supplier. Yeah. This is absolutely brilliant. And we don't do these big components, these unusual fancy components very often. At $39.99, that's £3.99 per 10 mil sterling silver, $9.99 fine silver, hallmarked, is absolutely brilliant. And whatever your medium of making jewellery, whether you design like Susie, whether you do your macrames, whether you do your seed beading, whether you do whatever your medium, this will work for that. Whatever your style, whatever your favourite gemstones are. I mean, if you make to sell, these are like, I was going to say gold dust, but they're silver. Yeah, this is like silver. Yeah, absolutely incredible. The price of silver, by the way, is still 150% higher than they were a year ago, which is just amazing, absolutely amazing.
I see these in gentlemen's jewellery as well, with the bracelets, because I just think black jadeite with that in a bracelet with some cord, wonderful. That would look absolutely amazing. We often forget about gentlemen's jewellery, and we have got Father's Day coming up in June, so it gives you a lot of time to sort of either get your components, but wonderful also with your pearls. Have you thought about putting them with the pearls, but not necessarily with white pearls, but say with your pink pearls? Put them with pink pearls. We often put gold with the pink pearls, but put them with your pearls. I personally would actually put them with my my mutton fat. I'm thinking of mutton fat to go with those. And maybe if you're doing your yin yang, you know I love my yin yang, but yin yang can be other colours. We normally associate, say, yin yang with black and white, but it is the light and the dark. So the red and the blue, the pink and the pale blue, those sort of colours. But you could do just a two-tone, one side,
absolutely,
and then have that in the middle.
Totally, but think about that on a bracelet, the value that adds to the bracelet.
So
it's certainly not adding £8 of value, is it?
And it's big. Look, look, just to give you an idea of the size, can you see how big it is on my wrist? It is a
huge
whopper of a spacer bead.
It's solid sterling. Well, it's $9.99 silver, all hallmarked, and at $3.99 each. Honestly, I think that is the price of a 10 mil base metal. And because silver's so high and everyone's going to base metal is now rising in price as well. So my sort of recommendation with silver is make hay while the sun shines. It is 150% higher than it was 12 months ago. AKA, if we bought this 12 months ago, we'd have to sell it for double and half. So that would be what, about £100. £100, which, you know what, it's pretty good with what you're getting.
Yeah.
I could put this bead with every single gem in our vault.
Yeah, exactly. Look.
Susie's just popping it with the Olmec. It looks amazing.
Yeah, look at that with the Olmec.
Gorgeous with the Olmec.
Look at
that. My goodness me.
Just beautiful.
Sorry, there was a noise on my microphone, I think, but we fixed it, so I do apologise about that. Hopefully it's all fine now. Just sorry about that.
You know, and if you wanted to sort of...
It's amazing.
I mean, I personally wouldn't put so many in there, but you get the idea. But they're so lovely. How big are they? I mean, beautiful.
Yeah,
love
it's absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. $3.99 per 10 mil silver spacer bead. I mean, you'll spend, you know, when we think about adding value to pieces, that's like putting a really, really, really rare and precious bead into your jewellery, but it's only with a £4 cost to yourself.
You could get trace chain and put a chain on the bottom of that and have a lovely, just make a necklace with just like a tassel.
Or the top of an earring and a silver tassel. Yeah. Beautiful. Really, really beautiful with silver chain.
So many ideas with those.
You will you even if you don't know what your ideas are now, and you will get through those. I know there's 10, but you will get through those. I've used 7 out of my 10 already in 3 pieces. So you will get through them. I'm really pleased for you. I absolutely love those. More of those.
I just want to see what they look like all together. I mean, I wouldn't again, but I just want you to.
Beautiful. Now, your jewellery cases are coming up. These are fantastic Easter presents. They're fantastic Easter presents. We've got 4 colours to choose from: purple, blue, green and pink. And they are absolutely brilliant for travel or for your bedside table or for presents. Really, really, really fabulous presents. I need more jewellery storage. I need those big trays.
3 on a little necklace like that. If you want that really contemporary design.
Or you could do a black spinel. Sort of strand. Or imagine those big 10 mil black spinels.
Yeah, or just a single one, which is so, you know, on a chain.
Simple.
Like that. Isn't that lovely?
Brilliant.
Sometimes
really
less
brilliant.
is more.
Definitely. Ooh. And I'll tell you what they look amazing with, the Aquarius.
Oh,
on the 21st.
Yes.
We've got blue.
For the 21st.
Could you imagine that with blue Aquarius?
Oh, lovely. Oh, wow.
I know.
With Tahitian.
Oh my gosh, with Tahitian.
Because that's silvery black.
Oh
bluey.
my gosh, it would look amazing with Tahitian. It would make the Tahitians look more metallic.
Yeah.
Right, so your jewellery travels are coming up. Before we get there though, we're going to bring to you a Suzie favourite. We've got...
If you're going to see tomorrow, I'm on tomorrow's show with Angelite because it's one of my most favourite gemstones.
When you say 8 mil...
8 and 10.
I was going to say, you're going to do 8 mil first? Okay.
I love
cool.
Angelite.
We're going to do 8 mil first. Now, Angelite, Suzie, why do you love Angelite?
One, it's a very unusual colour. It's a brand new gemstone in the gemstone world because it was only discovered in 1987, so it's really relatively new. But the colour, you can't get that baby blue colour anywhere else, and it's got that lovely sort of like honed satin look. It's not high gloss because you get sort of like blue lace agate, which is really pretty, but this is just so unusual, and I love that opaqueness. But more than that, I love its healing gemstone qualities. It's such a serene gemstone. It's part of the throat chakra, so it offers you sort of diplomacy, but what it also, when I say diplomacy, it means that it lets you think through because it wants you to be your true self, and sometimes you might have difficulty speaking or getting across your point, especially if you've
communication as a skill is so important.
Absolutely.
To relationships, to career, to
being understood.
Yes.
And this gemstone really gives you that confidence, and it's a really calming gemstone. And I always equate it, when I do collections for Gempora, I always put it with angel wings because it's just
spiritually connected, isn't it?
It is. And I always say it's like somebody giving you a big hug and say, you've got this, that you never feel alone. Sometimes, you know, when you feel, oh, nobody understands me, or, you know, I've got nobody who's going to be there for me. Angelite will actually give you that self-protection. It will say, you are looked after and we're looking out for you. I mean, that necklace is beautiful.
Do you know, I made this last night.
It's lovely.
I told Suzie I was doing a make, and I've got a you know, like the box that the 9 o'clock project came in, so it's got sort of like 16 different little spaces, and all my little things all organised, right? I've got a couple of those there, all organised. I've got them in gold and silver and gold and silver. Everywhere. And my naughty cat jumped up, tipped the whole lot, probably 600 teeny little bits of everywhere, all over the place, and I was like, oh my gosh. But then I just put it all back in. I thought I'll sort that out another day, and then I calmly made it. I was like, almost like really I needed the Angelite to calm me that down,
and that's what it does.
And I'll be honest with you, I Google search. That's what I do, is I look for inspiration online.
Yeah.
And I see a piece and I think, oh, I could do it a bit like that, change it a bit like
Yeah.
that. And I thought that I wanted to use both sizes, and I wanted to use a silver spacer. And I thought, well, I could have done a silver spacer there, but it would be maybe a bit boring. So I thought, what about a little asymmetric thing?
I like it asymmetric. I think I just think that's really sort of contemporary and just really lovely.
Wearable as well, isn't it?
It is,
You can wear
and
that
that is. I just love the colour of it. It's such a wearable colour, and it goes with everything.
And it suits everybody.
It does.
It suits
it's
everybody.
one of those colour that complements.
Yeah. I'm going to gift a lot of Angelite this year,
I've
I think.
gifted. I've gifted Marla's, because it's just like saying to somebody, here's a hug, and when you're feeling a bit unsure, a bit insecure, unsafe, it's saying, it's like a deep breath and thinking, no, I've got this.
Yeah,
and this is why I love Angelite so much. And I know that there are people out there thinking, Susie, it is a stone out of the ground, what are you talking about? But it's one of those things, it's not scientifically proven or anything, but even if it's a placebo effect, that's the effect that so many people feel from this. And as I say, I'm writing a book to explain why this is and the frequencies, and just trying to put a more sort of scientific basis to it.
Yeah.
Because we're all stardust at the end of the day.
Yeah, we're made of atoms.
We are made of atoms, as is the ground. We are related to this stone. And this is why if you just handle it and feel it and just open yourself up to that lovely energy, because it is vibrating, it is a rock, it has atoms whizzing round, that is vibrating even if you can't feel it, and it is actually entraining itself to my vibration, which is all flexible, and each day I might have a different vibration because I might be happier, sadder, or whatever. This is just consistent, and it's saying lovely calm energy.
Yeah,
I love it.
It absolutely is. Right, and it's Peruvian.
Yes.
As well,
which is the best.
Really, absolutely, really beautiful, mineral rich. You can see that it's mineral rich because that colour is so beautiful. It's like a powder blue.
It is.
It's like a soft, I wouldn't call it pastel, it's more of a powder blue, I think. It's a very subtle, and also if you know anybody who is expecting babies, it's really good for gifting and things like that.
Yeah.
I always, when I do baby showers and things like that, I always buy for the mum. I never buy for the baby, because I'll buy for the baby when it comes.
Oh, right.
I always, whenever it's a baby shower or anything that's baby related whilst the mum's still pregnant, I always buy something that the mum wouldn't buy for themselves, because I'll buy for something when the baby comes, then I'll buy something for the baby. $19.99. This is for, sorry, your 8mm. Sorry, I was showing you the wrong one. 8mm, beautiful. And we were talking about cool and warm tones. This is a really cool, very soft, very subtle, very yin.
This is a yin.
This is a yin.
This is a yin.
This is a yin energy. So that's your feminine. And it looks beautiful. I've been talking about this sort of spring palette. On my little bracelet stack, I've got this sort of spring palette of colours. So gemstones you can think about teaming it with: pearls, jadeite, that's a kunzite. You can think about morganite. You can think about opals. Like it goes with everything. It's a really beautifully complementary colour.
Beautiful with opals, I think.
Beautiful with opals. Stunning with opals. Peruvian blue angelite, $19.99. Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
Now, it's Super Saturday.
An amazing price.
Are you going again?
Can I just say as well, is what I talk about just generally with the buying team at Gemporia as a whole, and this will be Jewellery Maker as well, you can get different grades of angelite. And I have sourced, because I get commissioned to make jewellery, and I've sourced angelite from other suppliers when I haven't been able to get it here. And it's come back a sort of a grey, it's got a grey overtone, and it's just not pretty, it's not nice.
Grey, it can be grey and kind of chalky, can't
Yeah,
it?
it is. Whereas this is
really good.
Absolutely beautiful blue.
Yeah, it's stunning. It really is absolutely gorgeous. I can't believe we're going lower. I seriously can't believe we're going lower. I mean, this is just brilliant. This is just brilliant.
That's amazing.
$14.99 today. Absolutely stunning. Get yours. Call us now and make angelite part of your collection. £15 is not the price for angelite.
Right, now if you were to make an angelite mala, because of its wonderful healing properties, and anybody that's really into their gem healing will understand how precious angelite is, you are looking at for a mala sort of £300-400 to buy, because it is one of the most
even on our
calming.
sister channel, you're looking at £100-150 for a necklace.
I think my one went for 179.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. £179 is absolutely amazing, and we're doing it $14.99.
Yeah.
That is just absolutely brilliant. And have a look at Suzie, because Susie's worked a lot with angelite. If you look at on Facebook, if you look for Jewellery Maker guest designer Suzie, or on your Instagram,
or even just go over to Gempora and just put in Suzie Menham.
Or you can have a look at some of her designs if you want to get a bit more inspiration. I think it's perfect for spring. You know, we're talking about Easter egg prices, right? That's the price for a chocolate Easter egg, and you're getting a really beautiful, rare, stunning gemstone. I think it's absolutely beautiful. I'll tell you what else I put it with.
It's one of these gemstones that I think is the perfect gifting stone. If you're going to gift a present, I think you can't go wrong. I
brought this in today, and I thought, why did I pack this again?
Yeah, because you've got
because I used the 10 mils with the jadeite. And doesn't it look beautiful with the jadeite?
Doesn't it look like blue jadeite with the jadeite?
It does a bit, doesn't
looks
it?
like blue jadeite because it has that quality of the blue jadeite. Not that I'm saying you should, but I'm just saying it's clever.
It looks
beautiful.
Do you know what it was? I just had them both out again. I had them both on the mat. And I thought, oh, that looks really nice.
It looks lovely. It goes with everything, but you can make, if you get the two, because I've made them, and again, it's something you gift. You can make little angels. You know, like little key rings or little. You put the two. You can buy the little angel wings and
that
what
is such a good deal.
And
such a good deal. Now your dragon and pixie is coming up at the 12 o'clock show. For those of you who collect jadeite, I can't wait to do this. This is like we've done some really, really lovely and really well-priced pixies. But I said all week, I said this is like the posh one. This is the.
I've bought every single pixie.
Me too.
When you're on and you're pixie, I
love the pixies.
I bought them all.
I love them all. They're all so different. But this is the posh one. This is this is the Suzie pixie. This is the very.
This is probably. I'm sounding like Dave Troth. One of the best carvings we've bought. Every time he comes on, he says it's the best one. But to me, just the quality of the carving.
Is that hollow, the bottom?
That's hollow. That is hollowed out.
What, from one stone?
Yes. And it's got marquetry. Look how delicate.
It's like lace.
Yes. At that bottom. So it started out as a solid piece, and then they've gone in there, how they've done it, and they've carved the whole of, can you see?
That is from one stone.
And it's probably about 1 millimetre wide inside. And can you see that fretwork?
My word.
And that fretwork. It is amazing. And it's got these wonderful, look at those generous drill holes at the bottom. This is why I decided.
Attachment points.
Yeah, this is, you can do anything you like with it.
And I think you need to see that in person as well.
It's linked to the pixie as the bail.
That's amazing.
And it's double-sided, and I've got to say, I mean, I'm given these to make with, but when I got this, I showed my husband, I said, I cannot believe the artistry. Now, when we talk about jadeite and the qualities of jadeite, one of the factors is they call it the artistry, and the better quality of artistry normally denotes the better quality of the jadeite, because if it's sort of like an inexpensive jadeite, you're not going to get. They're not going to spend hours and hours because they're just never going to get the true value. But for them to have gone to all of this trouble, it just shows you what a good quality piece of jadeite that is.
Yeah.
I mean, and what could you make?
I thought it was solid.
No.
I thought it was solid.
No.
That's unbelievable.
And you couldn't do that with an agate. You couldn't do that with a quartzite. It would just crumble.
No, you couldn't.
It'd break.
No.
It would break.
That is amazing.
And we've got this linky bit.
Yeah.
Which is the
again
pixie.
from the same stone.
From the same stone.
Yeah.
I mean, if we'd have bought this to it, I don't know what the kit's going to, but that's a £500 carving there.
At Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker. And if that had been on Gemporia, when we first launched our carvings, that would have been a £500. And you could explain why, and that would have been, it's amazing.
Is it separate then? the project. Oh, cool.
Yeah.
So we've actually separated them. So you,
Yeah.
if you want, say, 2 of this strand or
Yeah.
the amber, or just the carving, you know, we've actually separated the project. It also makes it really affordable.
But it's the best quality of
How
everything.
many of that carving do we have? Not surely it's going to be
It is one of the best.
just 50.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, and this is the kind of carving, if
It
you
is.
were to buy this, it would be a 1 in the shop. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? If you went into
Oh,
a
yeah.
boutique, it would be a 1 of them.
You'd buy one.
Yeah.
And if this was, we talk about Mason K, which is a fantastic jewellery, and I would say they're the benchmark for the Western buyers for jadeite that don't know jadeite or don't know
Yes.
the true value. Well, if you go to Hong Kong, you know, we're talking silly prices. And there is jewellers, a Chinese-run family called Bakela Jewellery, and I would recommend you have a look on there because they give what I call realistic prices of what you'd expect to pay. And if he had something like this, because it's family-run business, because they often do lives and they'll show them, something like this is going to go for $2,000 or $3,000
Yeah.
American dollars.
Yeah.
But it's thousands of pounds for this.
Yeah, and it's and
for the
you know,
quality,
for
and
the
you can
quality, and
see.
it's the same quality.
Yeah.
It's the same quality.
And look at that, and I can just talk about it. Look at
You can see the
how
pink of Susie. You see the pink
Yeah.
through it. It's
Yeah.
amazing.
It's
Absolutely
just amazing. And then to get that linkage, and we talk about
It's mad, isn't it?
anything
It's
that's with a
mad.
link, you know, you're talking double figures straight away. But to have that one, and we haven't even talked about the carving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's
the
so-
time. I bet there's only a few people that
Yeah,
can even carve that.
But to carve it so symmetrically inside, so thin, and to get that marquetry,
Yeah, it's
perfect
amazing.
on both
So that
sides.
is now on pre-order.
Yeah.
We had
Honestly,
somebody
it's
called
one
the
of the
call
best ones
centre.
we've ever had.
I don't know how they do it. I don't know how you get the call centre to open the pre-orders for you, but
don't know.
sometimes they do. So
Yeah.
we've opened that now fully on pre-order because
That's
it makes it
amazing.
fair for everybody.
Yeah.
I mean, even just listen. If I got a pencil, I would not be able
to draw it, no.
Even the pattern. Just
Yeah.
forget the dragon itself and the big seal. I won't be able to draw that pattern prettily.
But to have that hollowed out, that's it,
amazing.
and hollowed it out, to give it, so if it's only about 1 mil thick on each side,
Sorry,
honestly.
we got distracted. Right, we still got to do our 10 minute
right,
I'm so sorry. We got pulled into the.
Sorry, I get so
pixie.
excited.
So sorry.
Yeah.
Right, let's get back to
10
our 10 mil.
Which you don't see very often.
No, you don't. And I love the 10 mil angel light.
do I.
Especially, I like the 10 mil silver. You can just highlight with it.
Yeah,
You just
exactly.
Really, and it
I
brings
love what
that-
you've done with the I'm going to do that. I'm copying you on that.
I've never done it before. It's only
Look at
because I was making, I'll show it you with the Jade piece. I was making the fire horse, and this was like on the side,
Yeah.
ready for like the next thing that I needed to make.
I love that.
And so if you imagine it was kind of like that,
Yeah.
next to the strand, and I thought, well, I wonder if it would look nice
It
on the
does.
strand.
It really
and then I
does.
put, you know, the really good labradorite we did. I bought this on my
Yeah.
birthday show.
I've got that.
And then the angelite, I thought it looked really nice.
looks
It makes
beautiful.
it like spring, and
It does. It looks really lovely.
and that's just these two. That's it.
But in ancient China, before jadeite was discovered, they just had jade, which was so expensive, only worn by the royals. They would put, like, if they wanted blue, they might put blue turquoise to get that blue. It wouldn't necessarily be jade because they just didn't get that colour. Or Nanhong agate, which is so revered back in the Far East. Red. You couldn't get red jadeite that we get now because they hadn't discovered jadeite. So that is absolutely sort of a traditional way of adding sort of blue jade.
Yeah.
Jadeite.
What they used to, yeah.
Because that's the colour of blue jadeite. I didn't even think of that.
It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Right, 19, amazing. 19.99 for your 10 mil beautiful angelite. I also think it would be such a lovely present for Mother's Day.
Yes.
I'm thinking of doing an angelite piece for my
Yeah,
mum.
yeah.
My lovely mum. We lost my dad last year. And she's going through the motions, bless her little heart. So I think an angelite piece might be really
that'd
nice.
be perfect.
Really nice for Mother's
Perfect.
Day. You're going to go again? Right, we're now, I knew this would happen, we're running out of time. You're going to go again, right, just purely because we're running out of time. For the 10 mil, where can we go? Oh my gosh, we're going to match, okay. Fantastic, we're going to match the price.
Oh, wow.
just because we're out of time. This is another great thing
That's
about
a silly
watching
price.
Jewellery Maker
Yeah, I
is
know,
sometimes
amazing.
purely because we're out of time,
Yeah.
you get an extra deal. Right, so that means, guys, if you wanted to make the necklace I'm wearing, it's £3.99 for your large spacer. Oh, sorry, let me move over it. £3.99 for the spacer. The rest of the strands, and I used not even half in the larger size, probably about half of the 8mm. So that's probably going to be at least under 25, if not under 20. For a necklace like that, which is just no. I mean, £150, £179 on our sister channel.
Yeah, definitely. It's beautiful.
Oh, you can make that twice, yeah. If you get the 8mm and the 10mm, you can make this twice, but you'd want these silver spacers. And honestly, that is, on our sister channel, the Angelite necklaces, Susie's last one was £179.
Yeah.
£15 is not the price, just so you know. That is a very lucky deal.
That is absolutely
lucky
brilliant.
to be watching
and again,
right now.
It's a gemstone you don't see on the high street. If you
No.
were to look for jewellery, it's so hard to find.
Yeah.
Good quality as well. I always stress this on just generally everything we buy.
If you find online and affordable and you think, gosh, that's really low, the likelihood is...
It's not going to be good quality.
Yeah.
Believe me, I've been there, got the T-shirt on it all.
Bought them and, you know.
I've done that for everybody. So I'm your shopper, save your money. I've done that. It looks good. You get it and you think, no.
Yeah.
I'll stick to...
So if somebody came to you as a private client and said, I'd like you to make me an Angelite, where would you buy your Angelite from?
Now, from here, and at one time I couldn't get it because we just didn't have any. So I had to outsource it. And I always give like a 3 or 6 month window.
Just in case you can't get the stuff.
Yeah. But again, I got this and I thought, I can't make it with that.
No. So
Yeah.
that's when I started on Jewellery Maker, I was like, yes, I really want to do an Angelite piece. And I still have a bit of an idea because I want to do an Angelite and pearl piece. But I just would never expect $14.99 for a strand. Absolutely brilliant. I've got a lovely message from Davinia. I recently made a rosary for a newborn boy and I used Angelite along with his and his parents' birthstones.
Oh, perfect.
They loved it. Would you like to see a photo?
Yes, please.
Yes, we would.
Yes, we would,
So if you
Davinia.
send it in now to studio@jewellerymaker.com. Yeah.
And send it to
if you haven't done your Wall of Fame this week yet, Davinia, but if you send it within
Right
the next
now.
sort of, you're going to have to do it quite soon if that's okay.
Do it
Just
while
do it on
you're
your phone or your
speaking.
email. Studio@jewellerymaker.com. Davinia, we'd love to show everybody. That'd be really, really
and
lovely.
then send it to the Wall of Fame so you get
Yeah.
double whammy. of
Double
things.
whammy.
I love Angelite.
Right.
It's just
Yeah,
one
we
of those
always, by the way, the answer to that question, would we like to see it, is yes.
Yes. Yeah, there's
If next time, Davinia, say, I've sent the studio, because our studio manager, so Kinga today and Eva, they are our studio managers. They have their own email. It's studio@jewellerymaker.com. So if you ever want to send something in to Vinny for us to have a look at, send it on through and they will pass it on. Just message us in and say, I've sent the studio a piece so you can have a look at.
Yeah.
Definitely. What's that? Yeah, there's a new Facebook competition.
All right.
Yeah, so we do our Wall of Fame. As we saw at 10 o'clock. But on our Facebook page, we've got Facebook Share Your Makes.
Yeah.
You can enter it on there as well, even if it's the same piece, and they're doing their own monthly
All
competition.
right.
Yeah.
Excellent.
So there you go. I know, we are. Now, it's time for your jewellery boxes.
And these are a lovely size, aren't they?
They're perfect.
Perfect for going on holiday with.
They're
Or
perfect.
just put. I mean, if you have a big handbag, great for putting in your handbag, aren't they?
I could do with that in my handbag.
Yeah, because exactly. When you're like, say, sometimes if you're swapping shows, take it off.
Put it on. And also, I'm bringing in pieces that
You've got
I've
your makeup
made.
to look at.
Yeah, great for a handbag. Right, it's coming up as a star buy. As an Easter treat, you can treat yourself.
Yeah. I tell you why I like that, because it looks like lavender jade.
Do you know what I was just going to say? Right, I'm going to show you. This is going to be dreadful because my handbag is 7.5 years old and I probably need to give it a scrub. I'm just going to show you something.
But it'd be perfect.
don't get close, guys, because it's old. Great. This is my only designer piece, by the way.
Yeah,
the
it's
only one
lovely.
I've got.
You've got. I always say you've got to have
I got
one.
it second hand, right?
Yeah.
This is my handbag, but I just want to show you the pattern.
Yeah, exactly. That's all we're going to say.
Right?
It's the same pattern. Yeah.
How cool is that? Do you see what I see?
Yeah. Yeah.
Those sort of checkerboard.
Yeah. Now put it in your bag. I'm not saying take it home, but look.
Oh, don't tell me twice.
Look, perfect, isn't it?
It's perfect. It's absolutely perfect.
You could put your jewellery in there, your makeup.
I do,
your
because it
lippy.
comes with the
Yeah, but that's flat, isn't it?
That is so good. Yeah, because it'll go on the bottom.
Yeah.
Mine's full of stuff, but I just noticed that pattern. So have a little look at this again. Now this isn't Louis Vuitton, obviously, but look at that.
Yeah, no. I noticed
notice that
straight
before.
away. No, I noticed it
Did
straight
you?
away. That
Susie saw it. Susie noticed it.
A queen designer label.
So I'm not. I would rather spend money on my jewellery.
Yeah.
So I've got one pair of shoes and that bag.
Yeah.
And actually, I got it second hand, and I've literally 7.5 years. Price per wear.
Yeah. It's good.
It's actually quite good.
Yeah.
But I didn't realise we had a bit of a Louis Vuitton influence on these.
Good,
I
isn't it?
really like these. I really like
really
these.
lovely. I don't know what colour. I think I like. Normally I'd go for pink, but I quite like the. And the
Okay.
blue's lovely, isn't it? That's the Angelite blue. If you love Angelite, oh, look at that. That is Angelite blue. I'm going to call that Angelite blue. I'm going to call that lavender jade. I'm going to call that Morganite, and I'm going to call that jade.
I love the green.
It's lovely, isn't it?
I love the green. So they're double zipped. This is the inside, so you've got spaces for rings. I mean, you can put whatever you like in here, can't you? And then, because you've got the mirror.
But you've got that lovely little pouch. That is so handy.
Let's see if I can find the camera, look. There you are.
That pouch.
I
so
know.
handy.
Put your bracelets and chains and things in
yeah.
there. And then, it looks really smart. It looks like a handbag.
It
looks
does.
like a little
It's
clutch.
actually, you could use it as a clutch to go
As
out
a
and
night
eat.
out.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh, you're so good.
Look at
See if
that.
my phone fits in.
Goes with your outfit. Look, you need the blue for your outfit. There you go. Look, please demonstrate because you've got blue on.
Honestly, that could be your night out bag.
It is.
And it's got a
perfect.
mirror.
In it.
Why haven't they invented a clutch bag with a mirror?
Yeah, exactly. And you can just put your lip, yep, that's it. Put your phone in there.
Look,
That is so good.
you can put your keys, your lipstick, whatever in there.
Yeah.
Ready for a night out.
It's a lovely bag, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
We've only got 40 of the green left.
It's really popular.
What else is
lovely.
flying? The pink is flying.
Pink's flying.
Purple is flying.
Pink. And the blue. We've got,
Love these.
so they are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they?
Okay, so pastel jewellery travel case, mirror on the inside. You've
Yeah.
got your little sleeve to put your chains and necklaces and things like that. And then, of course, you put all of your jewellery. Great for the bedside table. Great for, well, they're for travelling. They are for travelling. Now, I am embarrassed to say I have gone on holiday before and put my jewellery in a sandwich bag.
Wow. Do you know what else this is good for? On the go, if you want to, you know, you were talking about doing jewellery making on the hop, you know, like if you go somewhere. Put your little project in here. You can put your tools
in
in
your
there.
handbag.
Yeah, and then look, this is the 12 o'clock demo, but look,
Oh my gosh, Susie, you could.
this, you know, you could put your little project in there, sort of like you're going on holiday thinking, I cannot be without my projects.
I could have
Put that
made.
in
I
there.
could have made in the pub last night.
Yeah. And you can put your components.
Travel project bag.
Little components, little plastic bags.
Yeah.
So good. Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. And then you
Take
just
it
put
with
your
you.
tools in.
Yeah, you can put your tools in.
Good idea. Right. Shall we give you an Easter treat? Because we have a tendency to treat everybody else at Easter. Maybe you want to treat for yourself. Yeah.
It's a lovely gift as well.
Don't repeat that again. Tom, I can't say it. No, I can't say it. If you'd like to treat yourself, we are going to do an amazing, amazing deal. Can collectors multi-buying because they are great for presents.
Yeah, they are.
Depending on the price we do, just even if you don't know who you're buying for yet, put it in your present drawer.
Yeah, exactly. It's a lovely size. It's a clutch bag size.
Yeah, it is.
If you want to know, because quite often if you're on the TV and you think, I think I know what that looks like, and it's difficult, and that is a clutch bag.
Yeah, it's actually 23, so it's smaller than a 30 centimetre ruler. 23, 12 centimetres by 16. That is lovely.
Lovely.
I really like the purple.
Yeah, I think my favourite's the purple.
Yeah, I think my
So it's
favourite's
like,
the purple.
Is that a mauve or a lilac?
It's a lavender jade.
Lavender. It is lavender jade.
That's the only thing.
Yeah, it is lavender jade.
Yeah. Oh, I know. You can spend a fortune on jewellery boxes.
Yeah.
We're not comparing. Obviously, this is nothing. But yeah, you can. If you look at expensive jewellery boxes, you can spend a fortune on them.
Yeah.
Today, the green might go first.
Wow.
But I love the purple. They're all lovely. To be honest with you, they're all lovely. Really lovely Easter spring colours. Okay, $29.99, good price. Fair price. Now, we are getting close to Masterclass time. You've already had the benefit of time in the last auction by getting your 10mm Angelites for a lower price. Right. How about we go into £20? $19.99. Absolutely brilliant. £20 today. We're at $19.99. Absolutely brilliant. Good luck and getting these into your collection today. Absolutely brilliant. For £10, loads and loads and loads will be coming through. As Suzie said, this could be your projects on the go.
Yeah.
This could be your handbag for the evening. This could be your bedside table. Or just put it in your suitcase, ready for when you're going to travel. And it's big enough to put nice pieces in.
Oh yeah, you can put quite a lot of jewellery in that.
Now, say that again.
Oh yeah.
I think we're more affordable than the High Street at 19. Are we not done there? Right, we're going to do a 30-second clock.
In fact, you can put your phone in there as well.
I know.
So handy.
Right.
Don't put your phone. Just visions
right.
falling on the floor.
I'm just going to see how many pieces I can put in.
Yeah. Doesn't it look lovely with all that jade?
Right, I'm going to put some pieces in so you should see how it looks all stacked up with your jewellery. So that's 2 necklaces. I've got a very heavy silver chain. Your bracelets. I mean, this is absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, you've got carving. See, the lovely thing is you've got carving in there. Look, fits the carving beautifully. Look at that.
Rings. Right, are you ready for your price on these? Right, today, for £20, we're going to be able to multi-buy. And the best part is it keeps it safe.
It does.
Keeps it safe.
Yeah.
£10 today!
Wow. Wow.
Sorry, that didn't register when you said that, Tom. $9.99. Hey, that's good.
Wow, that could be your packaging, couldn't it? I mean, I'd pay
Oh my
more
gosh,
for
could
that.
you imagine?
I'd pay about £12–15 for
For
one
a present
box.
for somebody.
Yeah, just to put the jewellery I make in it.
That's unbelievable.
That is amazing.
Absolutely amazing. Today we're at $9.99. $9.99. Get those. Get a couple colours.
Yeah.
Presents.
Yeah.
That is such a good deal. If you took £10 into Debenhams to look for a little travel box.
No, it'd be something really tiny.
Yeah, exactly. And you're not going to get a lot of money for a present. What colour are you going for? Pink is nearly gone. Green is nearly gone. Purple is nearly gone. Yeah, no, that is a brilliant deal. Look at the phone lines. They've gone absolutely bananas.
Yeah. Oh, Maker's bought 5. Wow. So one of each colour and an extra. Green's the most popular. That is, so if you are thinking and you want a green one, be quick. That one will disappear soon. And I think...
And even that's not a guarantee. Do you know what I mean? Unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. Right, the green is about to go, the pink is about to go.
Yeah.
£10 today, $9.99.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
Like Susie said, you pay, if you go into a boutique or a jewellery shop for a ring box, you can pay $9.99.
Absolutely. Look at that.
You could buy somebody a present and make it in this.
Beautiful.
Couldn't you? And gift it to them. Really, really stunning. If you do an Angelite project.
Yeah. Oh my word.
It's like £20.
Oh, this one for the Angelite. Can I look? If you're going to make like a mala, you know, I think if you have to make yourself a mala out of Angelite, put the 2 in. Let's pretend it's a mala. In the blue. In the blue.
In the blue box.
In the blue box.
I mean, that's better than a jewelry. It's better than a gift box, isn't it?
Yeah, and if you're making it
you can
to sell,
reuse it.
Incorporate it in the price. Just incorporate that in the price. Look at that.
Brilliant.
Isn't that lovely?
Brilliant deal.
So much you can do with it.
$9.99 today. Oh my goodness. Incredible.
Wow, well done. I like the fact it's got a mirror, which is really handy. One,
I know, yeah.
especially if it's in your bag, because sometimes you have to touch your makeup up.
Yeah.
You know, and
A little bit of lipstick or...
Yeah, just handy. Or if you're trying on stuff.
I did actually think about using it for makeup.
Yeah.
Because
but
it's got the mirror, you could put
Yeah.
your brushes on the top.
Yeah.
And your little makeup bits.
Do you know what this is perfect for as well? If you are running a stall and people are trying on the jewellery, you've got a little mirror that they can have a look at themselves.
Yeah.
You know, if they're sort of trying on the earrings, they can, good idea.
Or
the,
do you know
the
what?
necklace.
You could buy it, put it on your jewellery stand, sell it for
Yeah.
even £20.
Yeah, absolutely. But
Brilliant.
it's just handy having that mirror. Really,
Yeah.
really good.
Lovely, lovely, lovely. Well
Yeah.
done if you managed to get that as a little treat. Who's ready for our very posh Picsou? Who's ready for the dragon and the Picsou? One of the most unbelievable carvings.
It's beautiful. It honestly is exceptional.
I love the piece you've made,
Exceptional.
Susie. I have to
Just made it
huge
simple.
compliments on this design, because what Susie's done, and let me show you the piece I did during the week, kind of comparing apples and pears. I mean, they're both jadeite pieces, but a lot of the time we see your bigger carved pieces with a strand.
Yeah.
And actually, normally we see 6-8 mil strands.
Yeah.
And I deliberately did this with a kind of smaller stone for the strand, to make a feature of the necklace. But if I just hold this up to my neckline, just very quickly to sort of make my point. When you're wearing this as a neck piece, as a neckline, it might just fall in the wrong place with this top, but can you see how it really looks like a necklace, right? And you're looking at the gems, the colours, and
the whole necklace.
piece.
Yeah.
But the piece that Susie's designed, your entire onus and focus is
on
exactly
that,
where it needs to be.
Yeah,
It
it's
is
on that carving.
Gosh, again, if this was in a boutique, Susie.
Yeah, I know. That carving
you?
alone, to me, even at Jewellery Maker prices, is sort of like a £400-500, you know,
And
£499.
elsewhere, you're joking.
Oh,
you won't
thousands.
Find that. You won't
thousands.
find that for £400.
If it was on
elsewhere.
Mason Kate, it'd be thousands because of the carving. You imagine if you gave to somebody that was really good at carving work and said, right, this is what I want you to make. First of all, they'd probably have a headache and have to lie down for a week, because you make any mistakes on that lower bit, even if you've got the top bit perfect. And I expect what they've done is that they will have just had that solid and waited till the end to think, right, now I've got to get around to making
that,
this.
yeah.
And one wrong move.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's
I
absolutely
mean,
amazing.
you've got to take your hat off
Yeah,
to
definitely.
the person that's made it. And it's so symmetrical, all of those sort of fretworks.
I love it. And we've separated the strands actually. So we've got the Olmec 8mm,
Yep.
your amazing faceted amber.
Which you have to get if you love
Love that. That is just, we did this
Beautiful.
in the ombre recently and it was so good. It was so good. I said, is it imitation, right?
no.
And so my producer often has the kind of deeper details. So I was going to Roscoe, is it real? Was it imitation? And he said, no, it's real. And I said, can you check? And
Yeah.
he goes, don't you trust me? I said, no, I just want you to check. And then he pulled up the one document and I said, it can't be. I said, check who it's from. Is it from Marius?
No.
And it is real. I mean, it's absolutely
I've
amazing.
got 2 strands of that ombre, and I said to
It's
Claire,
gorgeous, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful, and it's lovely with the Olmec. So I said to Claire, if I could have some faceted amber with the Olmec, that would be a dream come
And this
true.
is the pure butterscotch,
and
this
this is
buttercup
just
colour.
a strand, and it's 8 mil, because that strand I think was 6 mil.
It was 6.
6 mil. This is actually
And I
8
love
mil.
the colour of
it's
this
like
amber.
a gem, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
like the best quality yellow sapphire.
Yeah, it is amazing.
But it's so light.
Amazing. So that is all coming up for you in your masterclass. So stay with us as we are about to take you there.
Okay, so what's this promo for?
Easter Makes.
Easter Makes. Right, okay. Right, what have we got? Friday, 8 a.m. That's your early bird. Sterling Silver Cross. Brilliant. Deal of the day, Easter egg surprise. Of course, brilliant. 11 o'clock, closeout deals on pearls. Brilliant. Saturday, Easter egg scoop. Again, keeping it on theme like that. 10 o'clock, Aquamarine Morganite Collection by Steph. I've seen that. That's absolutely amazing. Need to get a really good recording of that. Brand new large spacer beads in 999 silver at 11 o'clock. Brilliant. Right, 8 o'clock, Sunday, 8 o'clock, quartzite jade, 1 metre strand, sounds amazing. 10 o'clock, metallic pearls. And then we got designer-inspired Easter egg pendants at 11. Right, fantastic. Okay, let's do this. Okay. There we go. Done. So when are we doing it? Are we doing it now?
You filmed it, Carol.
Well, there's no point. Stupid costume. Join us. Easter Makes on Jewellery Maker.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Sunday the 8th of March for our Easter Makes weekend. I'm really looking forward to it because it's really beautiful spring-like makes, which we all need right now. In the 9 a.m. I have the most beautiful pearls. I love pearls. And in the 12, now, excuse me, I'm probably going to say this wrong, Kei Hong Shi, the relaunch, the most beautiful pastel beads, just makes you think of spring and Easter. So there's so much on the show, more than I can tell you about now. So I hope you can join myself, the amazing Carol Nirinu, and the incredible team at Jewellery Maker on Sunday the 8th. See you then.
Alison Terry here, just giving you the heads up of what's coming up on the 10th of March. It's my birthday show, woo! Just join us because we have got an amazing lineup. But in the 9 a.m, we have got some incredible dragon beads. They're fabulous. Of course, it's got dragons in it. And then in the 12 o'clock, what gemstone says dragons more than obsidian? And we've got agate, and we've got amazing projects, everything else thrown in. So join us on the 10th. Bye.
When it comes to prehistoric gemstones, there is no more prehistoric than I'm bringing you this Wednesday on Jewellery Maker. We haven't just got for you one of the most incredible organic gemstones, we have got some of the most incredible amber to ever come out of our planet. Now, this isn't just a normal amber show, this is an amber show with a very, very big twist and a very unique variety specifically. So if you guys want to get something that is old, that is organic, that is anciently beautiful, then come and join me this Wednesday for an incredible amber show.
We're in our element, aren't we?
We are. And
we are in our element.
this was such a dream project to be given. I love Olmec jadeite. I wear one now every day. I normally have loads of bracelets at home because I'm not allowed to wear like too many bracelets on because they say, Suzie, you're clinking too much. But at home, I'm like you.
I like stacking.
Yeah, because I can look at it. That's my happy place, is my jewellery here. And I love the Olmec. Now, I said to Claire, can we get Guatemalan Olmec? Because at the moment, the price is depressed in the terms of the jade market, because Burmese jade is getting silly prices and it's so rare to get hold of. But the Guatemalan jade is available because they're mining it, but there's only about 10 years. We're not talking, Guatemalan's not a big place. It's not so there is, a limitation on how much Guatemalan jade will be able to get.
But we're kind of like in a point in history, aren't we?
Yeah, we are. And the quality of the Guatemalan jade is absolutely wonderful. Now, you've got you can get a lavender jade, and that's from Guatemala. It's nothing like the Burmese. So I would say, if you are looking for lavender jade, go for the Burmese, don't go for the Guatemalan, because the quality is never going to match that. But as far as quality of jadeite, the Guatemalan is every bit as wonderful as the Burmese, especially in this beautiful sort of blue-green colour.
This is what's really incredible. If I said to you, this is a Burmese strand that is this colour and this texture, what kind of price would you be associating to it?
You are talking 10 times the price if it was Burmese for that quality. This is why I said to Claire, please, can we start getting...
Because it is catching up.
Yes, it is.
And it will catch up.
Because the Chinese can't get hold of the Burmese. No, it's all about provenance, and they're born and brought up with the Burmese, and they just think they are the fathers of the jadeite. But what you don't realise is when you study jade, you realise that the Chinese 7,000-8,000 years ago loved their jade, which was nephrite jade. The jadeite wasn't discovered in Burma till the Qin dynasty, which was in the 1700s, 1755 to 1912 is the Qin dynasty. So we're looking at 1700 before we're introduced to the jade. Whiz across to the South American, that's been going thousands and thousands of years. Same in Japan, because they have jadeite, thousands and thousands of years in Japan. And the Guatemalans loved it and revered it as much as the Chinese. So actually the Guatemalan has a longer history of jadeite than the Chinese. And that's why they thought that when they found jade, when they were sort of digging up sort of the Aztecs and all the ruins, and they found jadeite, they thought, oh, there must have been a trade link, because there's no jade in Guatemala, so it must have come from China, because we all know that the Chinese love the jade.
The best jade that comes from
China.
But
the Guatemalans loved the whole of the South Americans, the Aztecs, the Olmecs, all loved the jade for the same reason, because it was so durable. They valued it over gold, and in fact, the history, when the conquistadors came and said, oh, loads and loads of gold, they thought, oh, thank God they like the gold.
Yeah, leave our jade alone.
But unfortunately, and why the Guatemalan jade came out of fashion is because they used to do, history, they used to do a lot of sacrificing. Right. And the Spanish conquistadors came over and they thought, oh my goodness, this is just awful. Yeah. No, must not do that. You must not kill each other. Yeah. You must convert to Catholicism. And they saw that they were using jade, and they said, no. Yeah. So they weren't allowed to, because they associated that with all the sacrificial.
In 2026, now, it's completely different.
The market is people in the jade world, like myself, that have been brought up on jade, look at the quality and think that is top quality jadeite. And not only that, but again, we talk about Burma and the quality of the jade. The colour does play a part. Now, the deeper the colour, the more expensive it's going to be. Now, we have bought jade, Guatemalan jade, and they've been fantastic, but all our jadeite's been fantastic, but they have been slightly more opaque, paler colour, which is reflected in the market value. When you get this colour, and I think Dave did a whole lovely presentation on it, and I won't do a Dave presentation because he does it far better than me. But the quality of
You
this
can see
jadeite,
it, yeah.
and it's got this blue, rich green colour through it, but the translucency is of,
so
to
incredible.
me, the imperial jadeite that you're looking at. It's just a different colour. The imperial jadeite, which is beautiful, it's an emerald green. That's the only difference. Whereas this has got this lovely blue teal green, quite a contemporary colour. And the strand, as with any jade strand that you look at, you want uniformity of colour. And what has that got? Tell me where one looks slightly different.
No, they
look
are
at that close
amazing.
up. That is what we call perfect colour matching. It's like with pearls. When you want white pearls, you want them all colour matched, and this is colour matched. So that's going to put the price up. So this, to me, when I received it, I thought, Claire, I need to give. I think I texted and said, you need a big hug.
Yeah.
Because the quality,
The
well
quality
done, you.
is the quality
Of the
is
jadeite we're getting through is absolutely exceptional.
exceptional, absolutely exceptional.
And we haven't even talked about the carving.
And then the carving.
Look at that.
We have
Look
how
at
many?
that.
How
Wow. Well done. Happy dancing. I'm warning
You've all
everybody.
pre-ordered it.
Yeah.
We've got 19 left.
Yeah. Honestly.
Do you want to start with the carving then? Okay,
I
we're
mean,
going to get into it because they're selling out.
Yeah. I personally wouldn't do anything with it. I've made it into jewellery and that's wonderful to wear. But for me, that it's just too good. It is definitely, if we're talking heirloom pieces, this is such an heirloom piece. We talk about
It
artistry.
looks like an antique, doesn't it? It looks like it. You know,
this
if
is
you
the
said
sort of
this
thing-
has been handed down and handed down.
Yeah, this is the Antiques Roadshow quality.
Yes, yeah.
Definitely Antiques Roadshow quality that you're going to get. Why? Because of the craftsmanship in that. Who can carve that? Now, you can get trained lapidarists to do a carving on an oval shape and say, right, carve me a landscape, and they can do varying qualities, and we see that, and then it's reflected in the price. But we are talking next level.
This is the top master
This
carvers.
is like so few can carve like this. This, you know, this is almost, it would be fantastic if that was like plastic and made, you know, and it was a sort of like printed or, you know, in a mould. But this is hand carved from a piece of rough, so that I don't know how they start it, but obviously they've I mean, just to carve that, if it was just the lovely pixie there on a link, we're talking sort of like £100, £200 just for that, just have a pixie on a link. But no, we go further than that. We get a 3D dragon. Look at that. 3D.
I would go as far
Look.
as to say, in terms of technicality, this is the
ultimate.
You know the chain that we did for 2000?
Yes, which I own.
Yeah, I know you do. I've seen you wear it. In terms of
JewelleryMaker,
technical appeal,
this is just probably harder.
Yeah.
Probably harder.
We did a chain in Olmec
it's
for
beautiful.
£2,000.
And they were interlinked.
And this is the technical, you know, in terms of technical, and then of course the grade. You know.
Yeah.
I was looking at the actual dragon because you can see. I love this sort of
three. We've got three in the studio.
You'll see they're all ever so slightly different. If I hold this one on the other side.
Yeah. Can you see they're all hand carved? They're beautiful. That is not factory made.
No.
They're absolutely wonderful. And can you see the drill holes through the side? They must have had to put the drill holes outside to actually, when you think how you cannot carve jade, it is by abrasion. So they have to now get a diamond set needle. That's the only way they can do it, and abrade that with lots of water.
I can't believe how
they've gone through and done that half circle, like a half pipe, to carve that through.
It's unreal. It's
I can't
absolutely
believe how,
unbelievable.
and it's about 1 mil thick on each side, and then you've got that fretwork. Wow.
It's absolutely incredible. And even the dragon himself, the three dimensions, it looks so lifelike, the way that he's sort of prancing.
Beautiful.
And of course, dragons they're not sort of scary monsters, are they?
No, they're very auspicious. The dragon is, there's 9 types of dragon, but it's not the dragon, because you can get the king dragon that has 9 sons. Now, the 9 sons are not dragons.
Right.
They are creatures, and it's used mainly for architectural use. So
Yeah.
when on buildings,
And
the feng shui.
sculptures.
So you get like a bixu, not a pixu, bixu, which is like a turtle.
Right.
And they're pillars, and that really represents really sturdiness and what have you. So you get your 9 sons of the dragon, the king dragon.
Right.
But
And
then you
the
get
king dragon.
yeah. But then you get 9 dragons, and you get the dragon of the sky, dragons of the underworld, dragons of the sea,
Yeah.
dragons. So there's, but a dragon.
But they are protectors.
They are, and they're so
and
auspicious.
The Pixiu is, I mean, even the Pixiu is the Baal.
Yeah, I mean, amazing.
Look at that.
Attention to
So
detail.
this is all carved from the same.
Yeah.
The Pixiu. I mean, I don't even know where you'd start. And the Pixiu's tail is a Baal.
Yeah.
I mean,
Beautiful.
honestly, Tom, in 7 years of doing Jade, in terms of technicality, this is the best carving
Yeah,
I've seen.
absolutely, without
In
a
terms
doubt.
of technicality,
Absolutely.
this is the best, and I've done incredibly stunning
Yeah.
carvings.
And this isn't flat. This is why I'm so gobsmacked. With all of that said, you would expect this to be flat, but actually it's sort of like slightly rounded. If I can show you on the side profile, can you see that isn't even flat? I haven't got a clue how they've done it, but that is amazing. So for me, this is probably the best carving that we've done, hands down, just from the way they've carved it.
And the way that we play the game, you know, here at Jewellery Maker is, you know, we want to offer when we buy this, we don't go, right, what would this cost in elsewhere?
Yeah.
You know, what's the true market value, or how much should we be? We work with what we bought this from the Masterclass
Yep.
for, and we work on a small margin, and that's the
exactly.
only reason you can get the deals that we
Yeah,
can do.
absolutely.
Susie's stunning design, I would do exactly the same thing.
Yeah. I just wanted to make that carving because I was just so
It's
impressed
so
with it.
impressive.
I just wanted to make that the feature, so you don't have to do anything with it. Personally, I would probably just keep it. I probably wouldn't even make it into jewellery. I'd buy the other pieces and make a lovely necklace with that. But you can if you wanted to. Here's some ideas that you can, because we are Jewellery Maker. And I just didn't want to make something that I've made before.
Yeah.
And the fact that we've got these lovely big drill holes, and I thought, right, I'm going to do
Anchor
tassels.
points, yeah, really
points.
beautiful.
So I've done these as sort of like that they move
Yeah.
as you wear it.
They're unbelievable. Right, let's get that price on the move then, because like I said, we're talking about fine quality. This is Olmec blue colour. You can see the colour.
Yeah.
You can see the transparency and how outrageously good this material is. $7.99. Honestly, I think that's brilliant.
Yeah.
$7.99 is absolutely
Look at
brilliant.
that.
To show you the sort of lattice, this is like lacework in
Yeah.
the hardest material possible.
Absolutely. But look at that, you can see right through it. And can you see I don't know how they've done it, I really don't. To get the inside so perfectly, beautifully flat.
These are nearly sold out, guys. I think a lot of you, because like we say,
can see
the
through that.
technician, the chain that we brought to you, the Olmec chain
Chain.
was £2,000.
Yeah.
Right? And we're at $199.
Yeah.
We are talking about one of the most extraordinarily difficult to carve, amazing detail.
Yeah,
and
well done.
sometimes, like we've done quite a few different dragons, we've done
Yeah.
quite a few different scenic pieces. We've never done anything like this. You get this is the Pixiu itself is
Is the
also
base.
carved from the same stone.
Yeah.
That's the bail.
Yeah.
Imagine having a Pixiu carving as the finding.
I know.
You know, it's
Just
unreal.
have and it's so delicately carved.
Right.
Look at that dragon.
Are we going for price?
Beautiful.
Right, we've only got 7. We better
Right,
get there, haven't
wow.
we? Right. If you are not happy with this price, we've got about 25 other collectors waiting, so it's absolutely fine if you don't want to check out. But I can tell you right now, you are getting one of the most clever, technical, and genuinely, the only other piece I compare it to, compare it to, would be the chain that we did.
Yeah.
That's it. We've never seen anything like it. The chances of seeing something like this again with an incredible price on your screen. I think without this bit, what about the Pixiu? Because you're the single link.
Oh yeah.
Without the Pixiu, just the dragon and the carving 249 is extraordinary. without the dragon, without the sort of lace work, and we're not talking about lace work with delicate fabric.
No.
This is Jade.
Yeah, I know, amazing.
Absolutely
But look
incredible.
at that. I couldn't even draw that to
I know.
design it, let alone carve it out.
Like even, I mean, they're just absolutely amazing. They've completely sold out.
Well done, well done. Honestly, happy dancing. You will look at that for like
think
I
if we
did.
would double that price, that'd be amazing
Yeah.
at Jewellery Maker.
Anywhere else, that's got to be thousands of pounds for the artistry. That must have taken a couple of weeks to make. It's got to have taken a couple of weeks. That is not something you'd make in an hour, or not an hour, sort of like a day.
It is the only Olmec Pixie we've done. It is the only Olmec Pixie.
Yeah.
And Pixie, every element of this is like that. We've never done a carved bailed pendant, let alone the lace.
Yeah.
It's also, by the way, imagine if that was just the front side. No, it's fully double
doubled.
carved.
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to show you how many people have missed out in this auction, okay? Because they have sold out.
Well
but
done,
I want to
honestly.
show you how many people. Now, we have something called a callback list or a wish list. If we just have a look at this column here, this is everybody who has missed out. It has sold out. I just want to explain to you who's in the baskets. Every single one of these collectors, if you speak to the call centre, you can say, please, can I go onto the wish list or the callback list?
Yeah.
Then, if anybody does change their mind, because some people will go, I've been looking at the website trying to refresh in case somebody changes their mind. If you call the call centre, they can put you directly onto the callback list. And I've got a couple pieces. I have about 3 pieces at the moment I've got on the wish list.
Yeah.
So it's a really good chance.
Yeah,
I know.
No, it's so hard to get hold of because
Tom just said to us, Cherry's text to say we've got hardly any Olmec. I'll tell you what's happened with the Olmec. It's been so good, it's literally come in and gone out.
Yeah.
Come in and gone out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did a really big quantity, 10 mil strand. They're all sold out.
Yeah.
We've got how many?
Yeah.
4.
Yeah.
Right. Of Olmec, with anything over 10 in quantity, we've got a few 1s and 2s for the last to stock bits and bobs. With anything over 10 in quantity, because it's not that we disregard the ones that are less than 10 in stock, but it's too expensive to put that on television because it's just a little bit of here and a little bit of there. We've only got 10 items in stock. Did you say that? Is that what you said? Over 10 in quantity, we've got 10 items or 4. Including this.
Wow, including that.
So once this has gone to less than 10 in stock, we've got 3 items of Olmec over 10.
That is such fantastic quality. Now,
Isn't it
we
just?
bought Olmec 4 years ago, and for 4 of these beads, like here, I paid
at Jewellery Maker?
At Jewellery Maker because it was brand new and we'd never seen it. And I'd never seen
Have a look at this,
Guatamalen. Right, I'll move all of that out of the way so you get a good... I bought that for £199 because I'd been on air, I'd seen the quality, I got so excited. I remember saying to my husband, the quality of this Guatemala is absolutely out of the world. It's like
what
Imperial
did you say?
Jade.
4 of them for
£199.
For £199.
Yeah,
so £50, but when you think about it, Suzie, £50 a stone is actually really good.
It is, absolutely. So for a strand like this, all colour matched, not, one is wonderful and then we've got sort of some paler ones mixed in there and some sort of a bit grainy, we've got some colour ruffling through. These are all these are like the equivalent Imperial Jadeite.
Is there such thing as Imperial Blue? They've got that.
They've got blue. They haven't got an Imperial Blue. They've
But
got
if they had
that would be it.
Yeah, if there was a way to translate this, it would be Imperial Blue.
Exactly. And the reason why Imperial Jadeite is so revered because of Qin Long from the Qin dynasty, thought, oh my goodness, he'd never seen jadeite that colour. But this is like that, but in just a slightly different colour. So you might like emerald green, like sometimes you might like a different,
I actually love the Olmec blue.
Yeah,
I think it's I think it's a very sophisticated
colour. But
I
the
think
quality,
it's very stylish and very, sometimes I do love green, don't get me wrong, I do. Yeah. I love the really pale greens. I love working with that. But this is a very, if I saw somebody wearing this, I think they're very affluent. I think they had a lot of style.
Yeah.
It's really revered. Oh, look at and it's texture.
It's
that
the texture.
gemmy.
It's the compactness and of the jadeite that has become almost like glass. That's the transparency and the translucency and the compactness of that jadeite is like second to none. And it's just if we're in a world where that price wasn't an issue and everything was on a level playing field, you would say, right,
pick one.
What's your favourite colour? Would you might prefer this colour over the Imperial Jade. Because I think we get het up on this Imperial Jade because we know, oh, it's so expensive. So when we see it, we think, oh, yes, I really love it and what have you. But if you said, right, everything is the same price and there isn't, and you weren't sort of like
programmed
to know that Imperial Jadeite is the most expensive, you might think, actually, I prefer this colour.
Yeah, it is beautiful.
Because the quality is the same as the Imperial Jadeite, and the fact that we've got a colour match and we've shown so many presentations where they go
you can
colour
just
matching.
see it, I think the more, because I can almost, depends on if it's a little diamond, I can't so much, but with bigger diamonds, I can almost go, okay, I can tell that's a good diamond, I can tell that's, with this you can see it.
I'm trying to show you.
Shall I show you with a torch?
Yeah, this is just a random one that I've just got out of the bag and I've just picked it up. But can you see the gemminess? Can you see that? There you go. Can you see that? Look how clear that looks, like clear jelly, doesn't it? That hasn't got any sort of like occlusions in it. It's not grain. That's the word I'm looking for. The grainy look. That is so super clear.
And when you originally bought 8mm Olmec, you paid £50 a bead.
Yeah,
happily.
And happily, really good because. And I paid, I think it was £8.99. I think some of us have got it. The 9mm with one sort of plastic gold coloured bead in there was £7.99. I bought it because it looked like Imperial Jadeite, which I knew, they go for millions of pounds, but I'm thinking the quality, I'm happy with that Guatemalan colour. I actually like the colour. Because if this was emerald Imperial Jadeite, because the quality is the same, this would be in the millions of pounds. Honestly, we'd have security guards in the studio. Yet, because it's Guatemalan and the Chinese haven't caught onto it, although they are,
they're catching
it's
for sure.
affordable at the moment.
And also because the Burmese isn't available, it is just too expensive.
Yeah.
And it's a bit of a younger, and I say this respectfully, a bit of a younger following now for Jadeite, who are a lot more open-minded to location.
Exactly. It's like we were talking before about diamonds, why the diamond market is just taking a turn, because everybody got it wrong on who was going to buy lab grown, who was going to stick to the old, the natural diamonds, and thought, there's a place for both, but we'll always and we'll maintain that price. And it's just because the younger generation said, this is what I like. And jade is jade is jade, and that is such fantastic quality.
These are 7.5 to 8 mil. And they are truly, truly special. Okay, so
now can I just show you an 8mm here? So they're saying 7.5 to 8.
You won't see.
I think they're 8, but can you see that? Oh no. The way. Can you see that? That's an 8mm.
Look at the cut. I'm not being funny. That's stone on its own.
Oh,
sometimes it's great to see it not on the strand.
Yeah.
That's a £50 bead.
Yeah. They are £50 beads.
So they go.
Right.
I'm going to just count the stones. 1 second. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, I've lost. Oh, that would be 40. 2, 4, 6, 8. There's 51 stones. What's 51 times 50?
2,550. Yeah.
That's what I mean.
And that's what it's worth, seriously.
Yeah.
It's what it's worth. If you're going to put it on a necklace anywhere else, normally that's what it's worth.
Shall we get this to under 2,000? It's not going to be a price. Should we get this to triple figures? This is going to be really good. Shall we get this to a price where people are going to go, do you know what, actually, at Jewellery Maker. What's our split pay on this? Because that's what I'm interested in. Can I get it? I actually have more of your Olmec than anything else. I've got
Yeah,
because
I love Olmec. It's a beautiful colour. Goes with so much.
Yeah, it's beautiful and it complements everything.
Yeah.
Right. Should we go really, really low? Yeah.
It's so gorgeous. You know what I want to do? You know, I've got the multicoloured strand. You know when we were on before when we had that multicoloured, it was all Burmese.
Yeah.
It needs to have the Olmec
in
with
it. I do agree with you. I totally agree with you. Right. We're at 499. Now, I have a feeling a lot of you are thinking, because it is, even here at Jewellery Maker, we bring to varying degrees.
Yes.
Of, you know, the grade is different. And I totally understand if you're thinking this is going to be out of your budget. We are going to do such an amazing deal. Your price is coming on screen in 30 seconds time, and it is going to be one of the most extraordinary deals, okay? What if I told you that today, because of the quantity, what is the quantity? Okay. I don't know, you know, because I don't think once it's sold out, like Cherry said, we've got such few Olmecs in the bottle. Yeah. It's going to be really amazing. Are you ready? Take advantage and get this home today. 51 gemstones. That is...
It's amazing.
That many.
Yeah.
Based on Jewellery Maker historic pricing, that is that many for this grade.
Yeah.
249. Absolutely incredible. And you get the entire strand. 51 gems. Honestly, I'll put it up to my neckline just as it is.
It's
even
so
if you
beautiful.
just use green thread and knotted it. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful.
That's why I wear my Olmec ring, because the quality of the Olmec is the same quality as that. It's absolutely like the best quality jade ever.
It's beautiful.
And you've got that in the strand. When you get it home, you'll understand what I'm saying, because I know it's, because I'm there with you sometimes. I'll be watching something that they've never brought to air before, and I'm watching like a viewer thinking, is it as good as Steph is saying? You know, I trust Steph. But when I'm here and I see it, I get excited and I buy stuff.
I do,
when
and
you
that's I shop mostly when I'm here, because it's when you see
it. And I would say I'm your shopper.
Okay,
believe
so
me.
if this is the price for this many, as historic Jewellery Maker pricing goes, what if we go lower? Okay, Susie, can you believe?
I mean, this is just...
We are going to take this today.
Wow. This is like the best quality.
£100 lower.
Wow. Well, I would say happy dancing, everybody. I don't get upset because I want everyone to own jade.
That's the price Susie paid for these.
Yeah.
And happily, didn't you? Happily paid.
I had 4 for £99. Got 4 for £99. I was so happy because of the quality. I'm thinking that is really fantastic quality. We are talking jade like... I remember seeing jade when I was a child, going to the jade market and buying jade. I thought, I recognise this now.
Yeah.
Now, you know, and if they want to sell it, at that time for £99, which is a silly price, for those 4, I'm buying it.
Absolutely
so
incredible.
Strand is amazing. We get too complacent on this channel. Honestly, because of our buying power, because the buying power is so immense. I mean, we're known as the biggest jade buyers now in the Western world. So we have that sort of reputation that we can go to suppliers and say, look, we'll buy enough of it, give us your best deal. And it gets passed on to us.
£149
Amazing.
today,
wow.
£50 on your split pay.
What are you going to pay for a necklace? You just put a clasp on that.
Yeah. We've got multi-buyers. Maybe we do have a lot of people that sort of make and then make one, sell one, which you're absolutely welcome to do. And keep your authenticity certificate to certify that this is real, that this is not dyed, this is not chemically enhanced in any way. And you will see, you really will see the quality as soon as you get it home. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee.
And that dark green, I can't stress enough. the dark green colour really adds the value. I think Dave did a presentation where he was talking about colour. This is it. This is what they're talking about. Look at you can see it.
Yeah,
Steph,
I can
can't
see
you?
it. I can see
get
the
so
transparency.
excited because look at that.
Yeah.
They're
It's
all
so
like
transparent.
that. They're so transparent.
It is. It's if there was such a thing as imperial blue, that's this.
Yes.
It's absolutely.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna assume on the author certificate that this is aquamarine. I'm gonna assume because this quality, and we got this as a really amazing. Dave did a one-off deal. We've just been publicised in Colour magazine because of his extraordinary luck, so to speak, in getting the deal that we had for this a good couple of years ago now. But it takes us ages. You know, once we buy a big bulk for. Right, we're gonna do our demonstration next. You've got a few minutes to think about this whilst you're checking out. This is your prize. It is absolutely brilliant. So good luck. We are going to go into our demonstration next.
Right, really, really simple. I'm just going to show you because it's all exactly the same technique because it's just satellite necklace. You've got full instructions with this. I'll quickly show you. So there's full instructions and a big photograph of it. I always do a photograph so that, because mine, you just look at it and you can sort of guess, you know. Yeah, I've measured, honestly, I actually got a tape measure out for the length of these bits, so go me.
And by the way, you get the instructions. If you bought this carving, if you bought the strand, or if you buy the amber, you get the instructions.
Yes, you get the, you might not want to make it, but you get the instructions. Anyway, really simple, so it's going over basically making a satellite necklace, but I've adapted it for this design. So I've started, and again, you can use anything. I've started with the amber, which we haven't talked about yet, but
I love the amber.
We're going to just attach that to, I've already started one because the technique's the same. To make a connector, you're just going to do this to both ends. But to make the bottom of this, it's the same technique. So we're just going to do a little wrap loop. I always make them to match the size of the chain I'm doing. So if I had a bigger chain, like a satellite chain, I would actually make a bigger loop. But because the chain is quite small, I want to make a small little loop. And then all you're going to do is you're going to feed that. Now you can make them ahead of, and then just, and then you can just add a jump ring. You can do it with just adding jump rings. If you are sort of not sure about the design or what have you, just do it with jump rings and just make it up afterwards. But you're literally going to thread that on, and then you'll just, as they say, wrap the loop. Now I always do it with a pair of pliers, because one, my nails get in the way, and two, I can get a firmer grip. And I only ever do 2 wraps. I never do any more than that. I think Debbie does one, which is amazing. Now this one didn't go too well, but it doesn't matter, you get the idea. I didn't pull it enough, but you sort of get the idea that you're going to do a nice tight wrap loop, and you're going to attach it. Can you see how I did that wrong? Do not, I mean, I would start that again. But then, you then take a length, and I think I've measured this at 3 centimetres. Then you're going to do another connector, and I've used some Burmese
beautiful
garnet, the orange garnet. I've attached it, and then I've attached another link. And then what you're going to do, and I've done 3 centimetres because it just makes it a bit more flexible in the design. And then you feed the chain through. You bring the chain through. Can you see that? Through 2 of the holes like that, like so. And then you just lay that down, and then you're going to make another, and let's do this slightly differently because this is just a demo, it's not quite the same, but I'm just so I'm just then going to make a wrap loop. Oops, so I'll do this. So now I'm just going to, so I'll show you the other way now, is to make, and you can do it on a head pin. If you don't have wire, you can do it on a head pin. And then I'm just going to do a tiny wrap loop because it's going 2 ends. Just going to do a small one. And then I'm just going to add that to the bottom. My head gets in the way, I do apologise. And then I'm just going to do one little wrap. Now, I probably could have used a bit more of the tail, but I wanted to make sure, but you can see the idea that you're going to just wrap that round. I'm going to turn it round so I can get at least 1 wrap with it. But you can do it, there we go. So it's just one wrap there. Tidy it up. Even on this one, to tidy it up, you just push it up there. Just do it with that one. So you'll take more time than me, but I just want to, there we go. And then just cut that excess bit off. And then you do exactly the same at the other end. I'm just going to take the ball pin off. You can, again, as I say, if you've got gold wire, but it's probably harder to get gold plated sterling silver wire than it is. You might have head pins that are gold plated sterling silver. So this is why I'm using head pins. And then you're going to attach another bit of chain to that. As you can see there. Oops. And then I'm just going to do another wrap loop, and that is really the only thing you're going to be doing on this technique. And then when you're happy, just cut that close, just snip it close. And can you see now, this is obviously a different design, but can you see that is not going to go anywhere? That stops itself from coming, so it will dangle, and then you're just going to put another one of those, and I'll quickly do that just to finish it off. Which is there. I don't know if I've got, yes I have got a gold bead. Fantastic. So once again, little wrap loop here. I've got much more to play with, and I can do it properly this time rather than the other one I showed you. So, and then you just hold it and wrap it. And as I say, I tend to use the pliers because you can get a firmer grip and you can get a really tight turn on that, and then you just snip away. Now keep these pieces and keep them in a bag because that is sterling silver. And then that is how you make the little dangly bit there. And it is moving. But that is how you make the necklace as well. So that is just
really beautiful. Really beautiful.
So,
and actually it's a perfect technique with this carving because of the negative space in the bottom.
Yeah.
Really, really beautiful. Thank you so much, Suzie, for showing us that. It's absolutely gorgeous. Right. We are a little behind with time. We still have to do our amber project.
Oh yeah.
Now, how many of these do we have remaining? 12.
Wow.
Right, I tell you what we're going to do. Oh my goodness. Right. Brilliant. Go on then. That sounds good to me. Okay, this is why watching live is so good.
Yeah.
Because we are at your Jewellery Maker price there,
yes.
guys. That's in fact, your Jewellery Maker price is much more than this based on previous for this grade. However, we are pushed for time. We've still got a brand new strand to launch for you, and we've got less than 10 minutes. So, as a we want to get all of these home today. Everybody pays the final price. It doesn't matter when you came into the auction. If you came in at 249, look at this. I mean, wow.
Amazing.
Absolutely.
For Guatamalen Jade out of that quality.
Wow. 129 today. Fantastic value. Extraordinary colour and quality.
I know.
And a price that is just...
We won't get it at this price again.
No.
When we go back to say, right, we're really happy with what we got. Can we have some more, please? The buyer's going to say,
no, not for that price.
Everybody was after it. The price goes up.
Yeah, it's like what happened with lavender.
Yeah.
We could, a few years ago, we could do it, couldn't we?
We were selling cabochons for £20. Lavender jade.
No, you weren't.
I remember watching thinking they're crazy. I'm buying everything lavender. Because the price was so...
I have a feeling, Wayne said to me, do we still have any of the lavender cabochons? Have you actually? You've got lavender cabochons?
Do you know what they should do is give it to Gempora and just set them and sell them. I would get them set and...
If we've got any... Because I was like, no, we've got no lavender, Wayne. We have no lavender.
Yeah.
And he was like, no, I bought some lavender cabochons.
Yeah.
Have a look, see if we've got any, because if we do...
Yeah.
We haven't.
No.
No. But at one point we did, that's what I'm saying. This will be the same thing.
Exactly.
Like, oh, I should have got it when I could.
Yeah. That's what we're talking about, because this is the way this is going to go. And it's such a lovely colour. It's gender neutral, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's one of those colours, fantastic. It's quite a masculine green, but it's sophisticated for a woman to wear.
It's gorgeous.
It's
I'm so
lovely.
impressed with that.
Oh, I love, just
so
love
impressed
it.
with that. Right, now, here she comes.
Look at this.
This is outrageously good.
Can you see the sparkle? It's like the best quality, like sapphire, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's
like a banca char.
yeah.
Oh my gosh. Brand new.
Look at this. Amazing.
This is absolutely beautiful. And if it is priced like the ombre one was priced, I've got no idea what price we've got for this, but the ombre one, I was like, that has got to be a mistake.
Yeah.
It has got to be a mistake, because I thought it was imitation. That's how low the price was for the quality of it.
It's so
but
nice.
this is real. It is from Marius. It is Burmese amber. And I just love, because normally we see amber in a cab or a round.
Yeah,
We never see it faceted.
Never see it faceted, and I don't know why, because it sparkles so much, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's very light. When you get it home, it's very light. So that's why, it won't feel like a sapphire.
Yeah, but that's it.
Look at
Of
that.
course. Amber is a very, 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 it's
Lightweight.
lovely, isn't it?
Isn't that beautiful?
It's absolutely beautiful.
And who would have thought that amber sparkles?
No, exactly.
It's not known for
and
its
this
sparkle.
is millions of years old.
Yeah.
I think I just love, because I have to say, I love the colour yellow and I love the colour orange, but it's in gemstones, yellow is almost always masked with brown.
Yes, it is.
Almost always.
Yeah.
It's masked with brown. But this is it's like
Vibrant.
a daffodil.
It is. It's very vibrant, isn't it?
It's really, really, really beautiful. It's perfect springtime.
Yeah.
Imagine this with the beryls.
Peridot.
Peridot, gorgeous with peridot,
We
beautiful
need more
with the
peridot,
peridots.
Claire, if you're listening. I love
love
peridot.
it. Right, £149, not your price today. $99.99 today. Absolutely breathtaking. Beautiful.
But I put it with the that Burmese little cubes, 2 mil cubes. I just love. The colours, that yellow and that orange.
So beautiful. So
But
beautiful.
goes together with the Olmec. I love that colour combination with the Olmec.
Me too. It's absolutely stunning. I've got loads and loads of you there, Patricia. I've got Maker in Louth. I've got Renfrewshire, Andrew in West Midlands, Maria, Aberdeenshire, Anna in Derbyshire, Cynthia, Greater London, Kate in Kent, Janet in West Yorkshire, Maker in Lincolnshire, Sheila, you're there from the West Midlands, Maker in Dorset, Maker in London, absolutely brilliant. What have we said? We're not done. Right, this is likely to be our last auction.
Yeah.
And we are going to do the most incredible deal. Are you ready? You might want to multiply, we're going to go that low. And
Wow.
amber, we've seen in so many different sort of varieties and variations.
Yeah.
I've never seen this before.
It says 6 to 7. To me, that's an 8 mil. I'm very good at gauging.
Yeah, it's definitely an 8 mil.
Yeah.
Definitely an 8 mil. Okay.
Have we got the gauge? We had,
I do have a gauge. There it is.
yeah. I'm just
It
curious
does.
myself.
I'd say 8 mil.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 7.5.
7.5.
7.5.
7.5. Well, it's not 6 to 7 then. It's 7.5.
No, it's 7.5.
So it's 7 to 8.
Yeah, brilliant, absolutely brilliant. $79.99, amazing.
Amazing.
For the clarity. Imagine, right, because when amber is made millions and millions of years ago, the consistency is like treacle or honey. Imagine pouring treacle over a tree in a forest, and then it petrifies. Then it goes into the ground, and then it petrifies over millions of years. Imagine trying to find no inclusions.
No inclusions in
no
it, I know.
Do you know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
like it's the stickiest.
Yeah.
Everything that it touches is going to stick to it. Imagine trying to find it clean.
I know. It's
like this.
amazing. Absolutely amazing.
It's beautiful. And honestly, people, if you make to sell this or have your auth card, because people won't believe you,
Yeah.
they'll either think it's imitation or
Yeah.
because it's this clean material is just so expensive. And because amber is lightweight, we know that because we're jewellery makers. But when you make to sound, people might think, oh, it feels light. It doesn't feel like a gem. It's also with amber, it's always room temperature.
Yeah.
So it's not. If you pick up the jadeite, that's cold. If you pick up most gemstones,
cold.
in fact, I think it's really funny because the first thing a diamond dealer will do, if I said to you, oh, here's a parcel of diamonds, they get tweezers and they put it to their cheek. And I just think it's so funny. Imagine these like billionaires and millionaires that run Rappaport and stuff, and just putting little diamonds in their cheek to feel the temperature. But actually, yeah, it's incredible. Really high. This is, you know, what I would say is as premium as it gets for amber.
Absolutely.
As
and I love the fact it's
premium as it
faceted.
gets.
I've never said that other strand. I bought more of it because I just thought it was amazing, and I'd said to Claire, "Can we have some of that in a project?" But to get
It's like
just that,
buttercup
because
yellow.
that was the colour I was using. Beautiful. Oh.
Yes.
Oh yes. Davinia.
Okay. So, well done if you managed to get that. Davinia sent in her rosary. She said she'd made a rosary. This is Davinia's gift. She's got. She's made this for a friend who has a baby coming. It's got the parents' birth gemstones, emerald, amethyst, angelite, and black spinel. How amazing is that, Davinia? You are a superstar. Thank you for sending it in to share with us as well. Thank you, Davinia. Now, coming up tomorrow, it's the final day of your Easter celebration, and we have got your Pastel Easter quartzite. Now, this is a really good multi-strand. We have got your hedgehog pearl feature. Ooh, exciting. Marvellous metallic pearl selection. Oh, I'll have to tune in for that because I'm obsessed with pearls. Pearlaholic. Ornate enamel egg collection with Carol. Oh,
Wow,
I bet they're kind of
I bet they're
Fabergé
nice.
type.
Fabergé, yeah.
And your Masterclass, which is your
I don't know.
K-Hog Shy project.
All right.
Tom's saying it's really cool. You have to tune in to see it. He said it's really cool. And it's, of course, our lovely Debs. Tracy says, the most beautiful ladies, stunning show. Thank you, team. Thank you for our amazing team. Thank you to our amazing team, and thank you for joining us as well. This isn't work for us. We've had an absolute ball.
I know.
We've had a run of shows, haven't we? It's been so much fun. Thank you so much, and enjoy the rest of your afternoon. I'll be back on Monday, and I can't wait to see you then.
And I'm tomorrow.
You went tomorrow? Oh, Gemporia tomorrow. Student for Suzie on Gemporia tomorrow.
3 o'clock.
Bye.